drug chew dog to this sober night and night can't be freshness losing suit at title no view man I don't wanna be flying like lotus no you can't stop us what just bitter name by your phone is crash shortcut coca so wishes for the better life hey go heaven full speed yeah 굳이곳에 impossible 전환이 무너진 아이다로 if you want it better maybe you can get it better stay free even get it no I'm kidding no I'm bitter what's so serious just to give it up for love hey just give it up just to give it up for love just to give it up just to give it up for love don't leave it just be there just to give it up just to give it up for love hey just give it up just to give it up for love just to give it up just to give it up for love don't leave it just be there I'm taking over towns never know why we giving up living life this way never know when time is up oh they always try to take me apart guess they are not in the chase only tax to follow got something to say to waste my day when I'll be playing a game like no tomorrow splash come this is La Pez what you matter part you had motion butter don't para me shows says my son of Tokyo I guess as to what could sign the best need me wonder is all they hunter this love boosts the mina kill it border take a hit go toss bomb personne est prêt pour le plan let it go mais le qui moi je mets ça il te ta coca okini 누가 라 저래 vice 기존 기억 so many 10분 taste 나게 나이 제로가 약 미가 boss 나게 야리 타니 모노 모스 마이니 심해라 오비 2시에 코너 party they feeling lonely 10분이 꽃을 투 이제 cruise a lot of bad stuff just to give it up for love hey just give it up just to give it up for love just to give it up just to give it up for love don't leave it just be there just to give it up just to give it up for love hey just give it up just to give it up for love just to give it up just to give it up for love don't leave it just be there just to give it up hey just give it up just give it up just to give it up for love just to give it up just to give it up for love don't leave it just be there je ne peux me permettre fonce sur la regarde pas en arrière libère ton esprit de tous ces barrières psychologiques il ne faut que bloquer ton succès abandonner je ne peux me permettre fonce sur la regarde pas en arrière libère ton esprit de toutes ces barrières keep straining on. My man's time is waiting you. This is ba ba ba.
The rule of law, the idea that no matter who you are, your actions have consequences.
This whole thing, all of this.
I did not make a mistake. You do what I do because you're funny and you can make people laugh? What a joke.
Hello everyone. Welcome to the stream. How's everyone doing today? We're gonna be doing some Persona 5 finally. And we're gonna be doing shit. Alright, you hear the game now. There you go. We're gonna listen to some dark content. Some dark internet shit. Let's see. Okay, we're gonna watch the Daily WAP. Alright, I think we're all ready to go. Hey Retro, how's it going? Man, it's been so long since I've done a stream. I'm gonna be looking this way. Okay, and nowhere to move the game. Wait, no, that's wrong. It is the other way. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Is there anything else I'm missing? I guess I'll add DSP to the layout. But it's gonna be a small window. He's gonna be tiny. Oh, that's a good size. Hey, let's set up there. There we go. I think we're ready to go. Damn, we almost got DSP on stream. We can always dream. But don't worry, it's gonna be like the background noise. You know what I mean?
Good evening, everyone, and welcome to the Daily
I
Wrap.
still need to add bike into my soundboard.
A day that was fun, awesome.
Let me know the
with
volume
great
needs to be
accomplishments, and honestly, a little bit of disappointment as well. But let's get into it, shall we? That's what it's all about. Being honest, but also having ups and downs.
Oh shit.
So we started off today.
We're
with a
doing
Level
full
1
screen.
podcast where I followed up a little bit on my thoughts about using YouTube Shorts every
Because
day.
I
It was actually
forgot
a
I need to
fun
go
discussion
to
because the
I
YouTube
need to make it
Shorts recently have
Wi-Fi.
actually been doing
Can't,
pretty good.
okay, good. You
with
can't
the ones
see.
that I put out in the last week, and
Yeah, I hate
implementing
it's sometimes
those and seeing how
like
they're
auto
doing has been pretty
detects.
positive for the channel. I feel, you know, I put out another one this morning, and that one was a Warzone highlight, and it's done pretty good. You know, as of now, it's been out just under 11 hours and has almost 2,000 views
Very
and
cool.
climbing,
Is
which
this
is good for the channel, obviously, if people
All
engage
right.
with these shorts.
Perfect.
So that's a good thing. In addition, we talked about how chaotic Warzone was the night before. And how
Let's see
crazy it
if
was, and I
I
recommended that
sign
people
in.
check out those videos.
To you
There's
with
so
the
much
Fire
crazy stuff
Emblem
happening.
P
Taking a look at them,
P2.
how many people have?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Look
you
at,
know, So it's
look
kind of
at
a
look
mix,
at
like,
this.
The shorts are doing good, and I'm happy about that. The overall video views.
There's
are not
also
doing
gonna be
good, but probably
another
because right now
another
things are quite
surprise
stagnant. I mean,
today.
The new game I'm
Okay.
playing is
Set
a
up. Let's see.
JRPG.
Do I have any
which I knew was
updates?
not going to get a big amount of attention. And the other game I'm playing that's relatively new is a
Okay.
Game Pass survival horror.
Guilty Gear is set up in
Again,
case we have to
nothing
go to
really
Guilty
mainstream
Gear. We
attention.
got to
You
figure
know,
it
that will
out.
change shortly this coming Friday with the new
Hold
game
on.
coming out, which we'll talk
I'm
about
gonna
in a
reopen
couple moments
this
here.
to make sure
Um,
the internet works.
So,
all right.
overall, things are going pretty good. Had a more chill level 1 podcast. And then, near the end of the podcast, a ginormous amount of memberships were gifted to the channel. Over 60. That
What do they need with doing an
skyrocketed.
engage? I don't
Our
know.
membership
I don't know
goes
if this
from
has
1 to 600
any
members. We went from
value
low 500s to
for
592
Engage because this is the Smash
members.
Brothers amiibo, so I don't know what
Damn,
it
that was
does.
awesome.
I haven't tried
Great
it.
positive
I don't
movement.
know what the amiibos
Almost
do
there.
for
Watching
Xenoblade 3
that
either.
Super Bowl Saturday marathon style event that I wanted to do. So, then we started playing Signalis. And here's where
You
some of the
don't
negatives
force us to watch
As I
YouTube
started to play
shorts.
Signalis,
YouTube.
immediately
If I ever do
turned into a
YouTube
vote,
shorts, it's just gonna be
immediately
this
disengaged,
dumb
stopped
shit.
really
So
interacting
don't worry
with
about that.
people. I felt like I was completely by myself for half, which is not good. Literally support stopped. 0. The only person
no.
who really supported the Signalis stream was the usual one.
The usual 1 minute man.
No matter what I did.
Shouts out.
Anything outside of that, I
He
got
became the
bumped.
usual 1 minute man.
Basically, people don't like this game. And I'm going to be honest with you, it's a little upsetting. You want to know why? Because I actually wanted to play Resident Evil 0. I'm just going to be real with all of you.
Classic DSP has to always be like, the viewers want this. Fuck that. I don't want to do what the viewers want. Like, he is so passive aggressive to viewers' choice. Is this nighttime? Yeah, we can't leave. Maybe we can. Shit. Let's see. We can do confidant shit. We could do a catchy. We can't do Iowa yet. Let's do a catchy. I think he's in the shopping district, darts and billboards. There we go.
That's what I was planning on playing until people suggested, hey, don't do 2 Resident Evils in a row. That's over.
Hey, Cleo.
Instead,
Good
do this
evening.
Other game, you know,
I wanted to
that
talk to
was
you,
an
but
indie
since
game that came
okay,
out in the
look,
fall,
yeah, we're gonna play
that's about
billiards.
4
Hippity
pretty
do.
good.
What do you want to
Personally,
do?
Hang out
I
with
don't
him.
see any reason to hate Signalis. We'll talk about it because after today's gameplay, my opinion is
Wait, I do want to go back a bit.
interacting and talking with you. And here's where some of the negatives come in. As I started to play Signalis, immediately attendance dwindled.
Now, DSP told us he has an audience that watches the podcast and they leave. But now it's negative. They should have stayed with him.
Immediately, people disengaged, stopped really interacting and talking with me.
Oh shit, I forgot
I
about
felt
all
like I was playing
that.
the game by myself for half the stream, which is not
Fuck. Shit. You know what? I technically can't do
Stop.
emails anymore. I just remembered.
The only person who really supported
Uh,
the stream was
I'm using my phone as the camera, so in order for me to look at emails, I would have to look at the website. It's pretty wild. Oh
basically,
shit.
people don't like this game.
I found myself
And I'm gonna be honest
free
with you, it's a
time
little upsetting. You wanna know why?
hanging out
Because I
to
actually
play
wanted to
against.
play
Oh, let's
Resident
see.
Evil 0. I'm just gonna be real
Do you have
with
it? Do you have no
That's
friends?
what I was planning on playing.
As in people I'd
Suggested,
actually
hey,
choose to
don't do
see
2
it
Resident Evils
in
a
my
row,
free
that's
time.
overload.
If
Instead,
that's
this
what you
other
mean,
game,
then no.
you
I
know,
suppose I don't
that
have
was an
many.
indie game that came out in the fall. That survival horror
Now let's
pretty
play a
good.
game. You
Personally,
played pool before,
I don't
correct?
see any reason to
Oh, I-
hate Signalis.
I'm a
We'll talk
pool
about it,
nut.
'cause after today's gameplay, my opinion is
Email
a little
scam.
bit about it.
Email scam
We'll
doesn't
talk
work
about that in a second.
anymore.
Personally, I don't hate the game or whatever, but
Oh, my apologies.
people
A
ask
break,
me all the
a
time,
break ace.
Still, why don't you play more indie games?
I want to say not bad.
Signalis
Whatever.
Is the exact kind of reason why I don't play more indie games.
This is okay. This is hilarious. He played fucking A Plague Tale last year, and he was like, "You guys, give indies a chance." I can't play indies. I need to play the AAA. But only one AAA game, one indie game, is being slow. Come on. Say one bad thing about Teddy. I had a perfect one 2 days ago. Oh fuck. Everywhere he goes, misery follows. But what was just a coincidence, of course, so you can start over to that account or whatever.
I'm just being honest.
He's just being honest, man.
Despite the fact that
But
there's
remember,
some
he's not
people
about the
who
money.
want to see it,
Oof, bad
I'm
move
playing it,
on my part. If you
almost
get
like
this next one, I'm in trouble.
dwindles, no engagement, no support. I might as well be sitting here and just talking what you guys do in Q&A. That does better. It really does. Okay.
No, I
However,
like how everything is always pitted against each other. Well, this did a lot of money, and I just sat around answering questions. DSP, you have a fucking Ask the King coming up, and you're acting as if it's like a lazy work or whatever.
I guarantee.
Wait, not bad. Everything's writing on your next shot, though. How will you handle this? Shoot very carefully.
You, if I were playing Resident Evil 0,
Our one fucking mark right there.
Resident Evil
Let's see
1
your
remake
skills.
that I just played did incredibly well. People showed up, engaged, supported. The views on YouTube were good. Everything was great. I hate to say it, but when I play these indie games, they just don't get traction.
I do find
I'm
the way
not some
Kishi
giant
works
streamer
in the third
where no matter
semester
what
a
I
bit
play,
weird.
people will come
because
and
it's not really him.
I'm not. I wish I was. I wish that I was like back in the day. I remember.
You
playing
know,
games
it's
like
not.
10 years ago,
I will
like
say
the
it's
Skyrim
not really
franchise
clear.
and stuff like that. That a lot of people
If
compare
if
to
that
who
was
they were,
a
and I
fake
see
one or
the
not,
potential.
because he was
I
around
blame
other
him on
people
YouTube.
on the subway.
That's not the case anymore. All right? And I hate to say it, I think when it comes to deciding between games to play, and we have an option to play a more mainstream game, I might just have to play the mainstream game. We'll talk about this tomorrow.
But this is really stupid. Why not just play indie games anyway? Yes, some indie games are not going to support you very well, but neither do AAA. How many AAA games DSP has played that has not panned out the way he thought it would? There's like a lot. But that's okay. But indie games, they have one dud stream, it's over. It's over. Fuck them. So quick to just ditch indie games, but he loves indie games, dude.
On the Level 1 podcast.
I
in the
win.
morning. I want to have a discussion with all you guys about it.
That was a
'Cause I
close
say
one,
it,
though.
you know,
I
I
suppose
feel like
it would have been
Signalis is
embarrassing to
done. Not
lose
to
at
take
your
the game, but
as your senior,
basically
huh?
the attention it's getting and the fact that I feel like I'm kind of wasting my time playing it when people are completely
Wait, hold on.
disengaged.
I know
and
Tevin
not
was here,
prepared.
but what was his
Okay.
emote?
I can't believe that I actually had the slowest outside of those gifted memberships that happened on the Level 1 podcast. which
Oh,
is
the
completely
2020
separate
party
from
emotes.
Signalis. Once I started playing Signalis, that by far was the slowest stream I've had in years.
Oh my god,
That
Signalis
was
is the
slower
slowest stream.
than, like-
Now I'm so glad DSP stopped begging, guys. He stopped begging.
The Mass Effect stream that I did like a year and a half ago, that it was that
Kechi
slow.
sucks.
I
Oh, my
don't know
apologies
what
to
to
break
say.
A's.
It was a good game. I was having a good time with it. I was
Something
frustrated
that
by the
mattered?
end, and again, we'll talk about that in a second. But the fact that the stream kind of died the second I started playing the game is sad.
You're
People don't want
right-handed.
to give indie games a chance.
Huh.
That's not
And that's
bad.
not fair.
I'm honestly impressed you
Some of these
noticed
indie games
that.
are great. I think
That's
Signalis
right.
actually
This
is
one's
a
my
smart
dominant
word that
hand.
should be given a
I
chance.
switched
It's on
hands
Game
during the
Pass,
game.
but why
It's
people
not
don't watch it on
anything
DSP Gaming, I don't
against
know.
you. Blah blah blah. But I confess, you've surprised me.
Anyway, so
Wait, base Persona 5
Signalis,
Akechi did
let's
suck
talk
a
about
lot.
it. All right,
Well,
today,
Akechi's
the
a cool
3-hour
dude.
stream that I
I
did.
like-
I do it as a 3-hour
Akechi's
stream.
fine.
Finish this game in time for the Dead Space remake coming out on
It's-
Friday. I don't
he's
want to
fine.
play two survival horror games at once.
I see a lot
We
of things.
basically finished up the whole area that's more traditional,
we got
like Resident Evil.
2
Meaning,
points.
it's like living
Oh,
quarters.
so
you know,
glasses are
parts of
just for
building
the
that are
aesthetic,
running,
huh?
Powering things, solving puzzles and the like. And after we got through that part, the game kind of derailed and turned into almost more psychological horror. And next thing
Alright.
you know, I'm not shitting you, we're in Silent Hill. We're now in a
Whoa.
part of the game that's like Silent Hill. There's cells.
Now,
there's
now he was hyping this game up as, people are saying it's, Resident Evil, Silent Hill, and now he's just discovering that has Silent Hill influences.
corrupted, deformed creatures that I can't even
Hey,
explain.
thanks for
There's
coming along today.
pulsating flesh on the walls. It doesn't make any sense. The game hasn't
Yeah,
explained
I
it
don't-
yet.
I don't
Maybe it
care.
will, but obviously
Sure.
this is not logically what was going on for the rest of the game. Something crazy is going on in Signalis, but my audience didn't care. I was interested in what was going on, but my audience didn't care. Now at the same time, one thing that actually happened pissing me off, what they tried to do now, I don't know if they thought that it was going to be scary. It's not. They disabled the map.
Oh
So up to
shit,
this
the
point,
map?
you know, I'm playing 5, 6, 7 hours into the game. The
Dude,
map
you
is a
fucking
big part of
disabled
the
the map.
gameplay. You're able to map out where you are, tell where you are in relation to the other rooms. You can look at the map. Okay, plan out. Back
Oh,
out.
it's her.
Here. This is a cool
Bye.
part of gameplay, Resident
I don't
Evil.
care.
Plan out where you're going.
What about your
No,
job?
Silent Hill.
What about it?
Plan out where you're going.
I
They
pulled an
decided
all-nighter,
to get
journalist
this area
Ichigo
of the game
Ohoya.
going. Just don't.
Works around the clock, you
So
know.
now I'm going in circles. I'm trying to figure stuff out. The
Well,
puzzles are incredibly
you work
tricky.
hard
And
on
to
your
the point where You
studies.
don't know what's used where. You know, earlier in the game it was like, oh, you found the eagle door. Well, now you know you need an eagle key. No, not anymore. Now I found 2 rings. I found a bunch of octagonal
I was
plates. don't know
thinking
what
you
to
might
do
not
with.
show.
I got all this shit.
Oh shit.
So, whose heart
Best
do you want
girl.
us to change?
Remember guys, if you fucking
Mafia boss.
slander Makoto, we're going to Guilty Gear. I have it loaded up.
What are you talking about?
That's what they call themselves. This group seems to be the cause of the rise in phishing scams. What's worse, once you're in their sights, they won't stop threatening you until they get what they want. They'll force you to take part in their scams, threaten your family, and ultimately destroy your life.
I know this one Makoto speedrun 80%.
It appears that their victims include some of our students. No! They primarily target juveniles.
What's the boss's name?
Nobody knows. The victims are being threatened not to testify. So
She's a
even the
bit
police can't
overrated.
get a grasp
She's a
of
bit
the
overrated?
situation.
I don't
That's
know.
what
In
you
my
must
chat,
have
it seems she's underrated.
You should be able to pull it off. If you're really the righteous Phantom Thieves. Or is it catch
I think Haru is overrated.
when he says you act without justice.
Can't you say something witty back at her?
Her in-game model isn't as cute as her drama. I don't know. They look fine to me. Oh, please don't tell the cops. Give us the details. Let's do something witty. Fuck it.
I knew you were gonna say that.
Their main hub of activity is in Shibuya. That's all the information I have. You have 2 weeks. Once that has passed,
Yeah, but
I'll
she has
submit
like
all the
a cult
evidence I
following
have to
though.
the
I keep
police
seeing more fan
and
art
to
of
the
Haru
state. I hope
wherever
you
I
don't let
go.
me
Every
down.
time I see Persona 5, it's always Haru. If it's not Haru, it's
She
on.
really
If it's
had
not
the
on,
upper
it's
hand in that
Morgana.
exchange.
Don't let me down. Damn it, she was just bossing us around.
Come on, we should get in touch with
I like
Yusuke.
I like this is DSP's pose as this is going on.
The student council president from Chujin Academy? Are you saying that
He's
Makoto
like,
was
"Don't-
sticking her nose
so I
into
don't
this
shoot."
phantom thief business?
So like man. You seem upset.
I'm not. Why would Makoto? Bringing up my sister to upset me, are you? It seems there's no limit to your duplicity. Fine. I'll listen to everything you have to say before I decide the truth of your statements.
Alright.
I'm so mad.
Well, you know, she kind of
Mafia.
walked in herself.
Can we
So,
really
I should be
do
more
this?
upset at her than us. You know. Technically.
Either way, we have almost no information on our target. This guy's a crime boss, so I wouldn't be surprised if he had a palace. Still.
Isn't this a prime
What
opportunity
if they didn't
for
have
us,
a
though?
palace? You know what, that would be a cool
How?
thing to explore. What if
We're
a
in
crime
huge
boss
trouble.
doesn't have a palace?
Even after we punished an evil man who seemed to be good, the public did not acknowledge us. However, if we take down an actual criminal, let alone a target the police don't have answers for,
Right. That might make people believe in us.
Yeah, it was
I
Ryuji's
get
fault.
it.
That's
That means even a catch you'll have to acknowledge us as the Phantom
But-
Thieves.
if
What do
Makoto
you
was
say, leader?
eavesdropping in the first place, you know, come here. Think about that. The mafia, huh?
Well, yeah, it'd be a pain if they came after you. But we don't have to deal with them directly. We just gotta do what we always do.
our time limit is 2 weeks, correct? We can't afford to waste too much time. I'll ask around Kosei and see if there are any victims.
Okay, I know some girls who go to Shibuya pretty often. I'll check with them about it.
Alright, and I'm gonna see what I can find on the net. That leaves our school up to you and Morgana. You figured out what to do during the whole Kamoshida thing, right?
I'll back you up.
Alright, let's get back together at the end of the week once we've got all our info. I'll get in touch with you guys later.
Alright.
We're meeting in front of the school tomorrow, right? Don't.
Could I have a
What's up?
Well,
Oh, we gotta
it's-
start Yusuke's,
I had a yearning to see the Sayuri. So if you're heading homeward, I'll accompany you. The Sayuri. It seems to suit this cafe quite well.
Then why did you take
I'm
it?
glad I chose to leave it here. I fear I have found myself in quite a horrible mess.
Calm down, bro.
Believe me, I am attempting to withhold my anxiety as much as possible. But to put it bluntly, I am in need of your assistance. Please,
Need you to tip me.
listen to what I must say.
Please, Joker.
Throughout
Tip.
my
Send me the
artistic
tip.
career, there have been moments I've struggled with particular motifs or techniques. However, each of those struggles did eventually fade. Yet now I find myself in a similar situation. But the more I try to escape it, the worse it becomes. It seems I am trapped in what we in the art world call a slump. Are
Shit,
you aware that
does
I'm
suck.
attending Kosei on an art scholarship? Such coveted grants are not given as charity. I must continually achieve within my field to remain eligible. Were I to lose my scholarship, I would likely have no choice but to leave the school as well. In the earlier days of my career, I would exclusively paint what I desired when I desired it. The only goal I had in mind was the pursuit of pure beauty. That goal is what drove me onward. I wanted nothing more than to attain the lustrous allure of the Sayuri in my own work. Yet, what reason do I have now? Holding on to my scholarship? Keeping a roof over my head? Worldly desires are all that spur my brush to move, and the resulting work reflects such impurity of mind, to be honest. I am
Gotta pay the
unsure as to
tribute.
whether I can even call myself an artist anymore.
Seems stressed.
My
That
apologies.
just sounds like the most like.
It seems I got somewhat carried away there, but I simply cannot accept this lack of purpose in my work. That is why I'm so upset with my own indecision. Such vague ambition is, in essence, a sin of sorts. Though I suppose allowing my young career to come to an end here would be even more sinful. I only wish to create a work I can be genuinely proud of.
I finished
Just
his
look
Confidant
at
in
the
this
Sayuri,
playthrough, but
her
obviously I had to get
incandescent
his
figure,
Final
alluring
Form.
gaze. That
Fuck.
is the meaning of
Hold on.
pure beauty.
I am expecting something in the mail. I'll be right back. It's not here yet, so never mind. Sorry about that.
Yet no matter how hard I try to
Bullshit.
replicate it, an elegance so sweet remains
I did not
elusive
order
to
a
me.
guide.
Why is that, you ask? It is surely because the painter behind the work differs. Because the soul differs. But
Oh, you are.
if my estimations are correct, the soul is nothing but another way to speak of the human heart. What, then, is the heart? How does it bring forth such beauty? I must understand. To be
It's
perfectly frank, though, I am unsure of how
it's
to
not
do so.
it's not my
Would
first
you be
playthrough.
able to provide
This is
me
like
assistance?
this is my stream
You've
playthrough,
already
so
brought
this isn't a
profound
new.
change
Well,
to my world.
it's technically
Hence,
new because
I believe
I did
you,
start
of
from
all
nothing.
people,
This is
may
not a
be
new
able
game
to
plus.
bring me closer to the truth.
These I don't remember it is.
Very well. You must surely have quite a full schedule. I only hope that you make time for me once you are less busy. At the moment, my art teacher has
I
yet
bought
to
the
notice
Switch
any
port just to
drastic
have the steel
changes
case
in my
for the
work.
Switch,
but
just so
cannot
I can
hide forever.
always have it whenever I need to show it
Impurity
to
of
Retro
the
to
heart
scare
will
him.
undoubtedly seep
Like,
onto an
surprise, look at
artist's
this.
canvas
Get a load of this.
eventually. I must go now. My curfew approaches.
Because not only is it just the game on the
I
Switch,
look
it's
forward
a steel
to speaking
case
about
of
this
it.
matter again.
Rain, huh?
We're not reading text messages.
Hey!
Fuck that. Okay, we can still go out. Let's see. Let's play some darts. change the difficulty. I'm playing on Merciless, but it's not a good difficulty because it's kind of easy too. So we're gonna go back to we're gonna do hard. Updated bitrate. Oh shit. My bitrate. I think I did change it. Wait. Oh, okay. I see it. We're gonna bump it to 225. Just be a myriad of truths here and boom, win the game. Alright.
Welcome! What do you play?
What do you want to do?
Oh, they're all max. Oh, I forgot I maxed them all already.
What do you play?
Hey!
They're all maxed. So nothing we can do. Let's go to bed. This is dumb. Fucking bullshit. We're here for nothing. Wait, what? Wait a second, no, I can get guts. Oh my god, I'm fucking stupid. What a big dang burger. You can watch close. Oh yeah, I could do that. But I wanna do this.
In my inventory, I don't know what it is, and it's frustrating. Essentially, what they tried to do is overcomplicate the end of the game, likely to ramp up the difficulty, but it doesn't make it more difficult. It makes it more annoying. It makes it frustrating for the gamer, and I feel they did a poor job.
Yeah, it's so
of
annoying when you have to
the
like
game
play the game.
Maybe
Sucks.
that's why my viewers disengage
Thank
so
you very much.
But man, it's fucking frustrating.
But they
Now then.
suggested
Going
it
to a part of
though.
the game where I liked the game up to this point, and the moment this happened, no map, cryptic things going on, no idea, no clues, not even the
Oh, so we were
items make
staunch.
sense.
We're
Alright.
staunch
That's when
now.
you're like, okay, this went off the rails. What do you want me to do? Look up every piece of the game now? I don't want to do that.
Yeah.
I enjoy kind of exploring it and figuring it out for myself, but even then, what is this going to be, a 40-hour playthrough because I can't figure it out? Obviously, there's a problem. All right?
I have nothing to read. That
Now,
sucks.
at this point, I'm about, what, 7-8 hours into Signalis, okay? When I play it again on Tuesday as the main
rumors
stream,
are
I wonder
pretty
if I'll beat it,
terrible.
'cause people
Don't
were
you
basically
think
saying
all the blackmail
that the
stuff is
game's around 10
insane?
hours long,
I didn't
unless
think it had
you
anything
take
to
less
do
time
with
to
me,
read
but
everything,
there are even victims
side
in
content, get
my
lost and
class.
die a bunch. I don't know, right now I am kind of getting lost.
My
in
favorite
the
Persona
circle. I
5
feel
S
like I'm
link?
making constant progress and trying to figure out what to do. So, I don't know if we're gonna be
I
on
like
Tuesday or not,
I like a
but
lot of them. I think Tide Takimi
obviously from
and The
today's
Politician
my audience
are my
is
favorite
disengaged
ones.
from this game because they care about it. I'd rather
But
be
then
taken
if
care
you
of
say
from
yes, you get dragged into
beat it on
some
Tuesday.
real
I just
shady
missed it.
stuff.
All right, but it was such a weird mix and a bittersweet stream because, like I said, on the pre-stream with the Level 1 podcast, we hit the members goal for the month, and everything
Whoa.
was positive. And then the moment I started playing the actual game, nobody cared. It was like I was here by myself. That was sad, and I actually couldn't disappoint.
Now I love, right, that when Sir Moist Critical did a fucking video on him, he was like, I was doing the e-begging shit. And DSP took it as him saying he's upset and that kind of stuff. That was the e-begging that woke him up. Which kind of means that all this other begging he's doing now, he never considered it as begging. This isn't begging to DSP. Because he's talking about engagement and interaction. He wants to interact with DSP, but... like, okay. The no good tour himself. Who's gonna be the playthrough waifu? I don't know yet.
Point. All right. Now on tonight's lead.
I remember what he did last time
we
I
have
played
no
this
scores
game.
for Oblivion. And here I am hoping.
I know I did Kasumi at some point,
Today.
and I
will tell
did
you
Makoto.
more viewers,
What is going on here?
and more.
Apparently, the damage done by this so-called mafia has even reached our student body.
Well,
I thought this absurdity was nothing but a joke. Not only are there victims, there are even rumors that some are involved with such crimes. I've even received inquiries from their guardians. Why is this
The
happening?
rule of law, the idea that no matter who you are,
unfortunately,
your
I
actions
do not have the answer
consequences.
to that.
This is the greatest disgrace in the history of this academy, if it were to be discovered. This is a vital issue for the student council. Did I not ask you to resolve it?
I'm doing the best I can.
And I can trust you? You must do something about this at once. You're the only one who is reliable around here.
I did
Don't
not
let
make
me
a mistake.
From what
Oh yeah, I
I've
should do the
heard, even
Chogi girl.
other
I don't-
students
yeah,
are
she's a
starting
cool
to be
character. I like her.
dissatisfied with you.
I was gonna either
This
do
rate,
her or
you and I will
Takimi.
both lose our roles at this school. Do you understand?
I do. Please,
think I did
just
Takimi and
give me a
Vanilla.
little more time.
Yeah, Fumi.
Kids these days.
Fun tonight on the lead stream with Elder Scrolls than we did with Signalis for sure. Okay?
I knew it
We
was
also got a
going.
pretty good
I
amount
knew.
of
I was
support.
making sure everyone else
Guess
knew.
what? On the lead stream, thanks to memberships and gifted memberships, in the membership, so it's official. 100%
Nice going.
February 11th, it actually is Saturday. I'm doing a special Super Bowl Saturday Bash Marathon event. We will be talk now about those details starting on tomorrow's podcast. We'll start hashing them out. I'll get people's ideas for things that I should do and not do on that stream. You know, what's the best ideas? What game should I play? What items should I get to mess around with? You know what I mean? Well, now that it's locked in, we can actually have those discussions. So that's great. I was very happy. Okay? But again, outside of that,
can you tell me?
You don't need my help.
but it was pretty
A girl
slow,
like you could
especially for
probably get a
Oblivion,
job
where
anywhere,
on
right?
Oblivion streams, we were hitting the hat goal. I was wearing the Luffy hat and everything on Oblivion streams. I think we made like $30 in super chats and $20 in tips, and that was it. All right. But overall, when you factor in those
There's a part in this video where he
memberships, it's great. So today was essentially membership palooza. Hit the members goal. Lock in the
membership
event, green
palooza,
victory with that.
and this dude is like, well, there's been no tips in the Signala streams. He got memberships. That doesn't count. But let's say he didn't get memberships and all of support was down. He'd be like, well, we didn't even get memberships, man. We didn't get tips. We didn't get super chats. Not even memberships, man. He gets memberships. Well, the other stuff, man. I can't just focus on one thing.
Actually, I had a lot of fun tonight playing Oblivion with you guys. But overall, outside of that, Signalis kind of fizzled out. People don't seem to like it anymore, which is unfortunate because I really wanted to play Resident Evil Zero again. Which I did because you guys voted
Now that you mention it.
Look how fucking
Yes.
how passive aggressive he's being.
Overall, outside of that, Signalis kind of fizzled out. People don't seem to like it anymore, which is unfortunate because I really wanted to play Resident Evil Zero again.
See, it's unfortunate because I wanted to play this other game, man. Now, this is such bullshit. This is such kind of bullshit because he has people who recommend him games, not because necessarily it'll rain him money or whatever. They're suggesting these games because they think that he liked the game. But he listens to everyone and it's like, it didn't pan out, man. Yeah, they're not fucking thinking about your fucking business. Like, if I'm sitting on stream and people start recommending SMT games, that doesn't mean, oh, fucking Son of Quan is gonna recommends I play the Rado games. Okay, well I'm gonna play them, so that must mean he's gonna pay it. He's gonna give me a tip, right? And it's like, that's kind of the attitude he has, and it's like really like dumb because that's not why people recommend these games in the first place.
So, what I mean is.
And then he's like, well, see, you guys voted for this man. Like he's just being petty with them.
And outside of the membership,
No, the reason why he wanted to do this stupid ass poll and all this shit was so that he could be like, guys, I'm doing what you wanted, man. And the people voted for Resident Evil 0. See, no one cares about Signalis. But Signalis wins. Well, no one cares about Signalis. It's still the same outcome. Because he does this with everything. When a game keeps losing the viewers' polls, he's like, see, no one cares about it, man. But then when it's a game that he's forced to play and it doesn't give him enough attention, well, see, I knew this game would not get enough attention. He wants to hide behind his viewers so bad. And when he can't, he just starts like bending everything to cope. He copes by doing this.
Oh,
everything
Francois!
else today was slow. That's just me being honest. I'm not complaining.
He's
Overall,
not
today was an
complaining.
outstanding positive day. I'm really happy.
My
to
cat
have members
Francois
vote
got run over.
positively.
That's not. Is she
Then,
talking?
Instead of having to bite our
If
nails and get
Francois were to die,
okay?
I think I'd
Let's
die
talk about
too.
Monday, tomorrow. Tomorrow
Come
is the
on,
23rd
don't talk like
of
that.
January. First on the Level 1 podcast, we'll do exactly what we discussed.
If you don't
We'll talk
like
a little
it,
bit
then
about
tell me
Signalis,
about that easy part-time
Future Bowl.
job.
We'll talk about this special Super Bowl event coming up, and we'll start planning for it. So tomorrow, an
You
exciting
know something,
Level
don't
1
you?
podcast for sure.
I've heard the
Then on
rumors.
the first stream, it's going to be One Piece
Rumors?
Odyssey.
Was it
We're
Nishiyama who...
We're finishing the first area of Alabasta.
Oh,
We're moving on.
Hey,
New
what was that
plot
about
lines, prepare the
Nishiyama?
second
We're
area.
moving on to the Makoto plotline, guys,
Actually,
finally.
momentum
I
back.
can agree.
She's not acting
Stagnant,
anymore now, is
that
she?
all changes
Come on.
tomorrow. Thank
Let's
goodness.
leave this guy to
Okay?
Lady On and go look for
Then
that
on the late
Nishiyama
stream,
fellow.
More Warzone madness. Now, when we get good servers, when we have a good connection, will I be
Do you
able
have
to
a
try to
minute?
hit bounties?
Your
Or will it
looks-
be laggy as hell like last time?
What's
I
the
guess
real
we'll find
lead
out
up?
live
That's
together.
why
I hope for the best.
Takamaki-san was chasing him.
Even though
Rumor
it
if you're
was laggy
curious
last time,
about
it was
Ina,
less than the
I'd
fun.
say
That's
it's
what
best
all
to ask
about.
Nishiyama.
But obviously,
I'm
I wanna
sorry,
try to
I
perform
don't know
better
where he
and
is
get
right
wins and
now.
stuff, and I can't do
He
that with
usually
Nishiyama.
stays till late, so
Hopefully,
I think
let's
he's
hope for the best
probably
tomorrow
still
and see how it
somewhere in the
goes.
school.
Will I have a
I'll
YouTube
keep digging
short
around
reel?
while
I'm
you're
not
looking
sure.
for it.
I'm not
But right now, I
sure.
can tell you,
Well, I
do
guess
have
we
a
can let
YouTube
him
short
handle
reel,
this.
but it's more
We'll have to
Warzone.
ask someone
I don't know
else
if you guys
about
want me to put out
Nishiyama's
Warzone
whereabouts.
every day.
I kind of feel,
anyone who
I kind
has-
of feel DSP knows the dude who's editing his videos is gonna stop editing the shorts. So I think he wants to intentionally stockpile these submissions to sprinkle them out as he's trying to find another YouTube short guy for him. So that's what I think he's doing.
Maybe...
Should skip a day then, since I don't want to be doing Warzone every night, right? Or every day. We'll
Right.
see. Let's think about it, all right? But thank you overall. Great streaming day, great support. Hitting the members goal is tremendous. I will be honest, I hope that tomorrow now, that we hit that members goal, things will get back to normal with everything else. I hope people will show up, engage, and support the streams, and not that this becomes a pattern. That's really the problem. If you have one slow day when it comes to certain levels of support, it's not a big deal. Every day, that's a problem. We've been having great support days recently.
Okay, here it is.
That's really the problem. If you have one slow day when it comes to certain levels of support, it's not a big deal. When it comes to every day, that's a problem. And we've been having great support days.
Great!
It actually kind
Great!
of surprised me.
That's such a harsh grade.
Hoping that tomorrow it does pick up again. All right. But outside of that, great day overall. So thank you all. Please have a good night. Remember always, when you're watching these videos,
By the
on
way.
demand, liking the videos, leaving comments helps tremendously. Hey, maybe you like
Well,
the content you watched on demand today.
actually-
you want to help out because it was a slower day. Hey, consider doing a super thanks on a video. Consider checking the description of that video. There's the link. You can leave a tip. That stuff will help me. And by the way, yes, I will always count those tips for the next day unless you specify this tip don't. I'll count that for the next day's goal. Okay? Guys, thank you so very much. Please have a good night. See you in the morning for the podcast. Peace out.
Peace out. We're not watching the shorts. No way. Let's go to Aqua Teal's channel. He forces his dens to watch his newest YouTube short. Oh, okay, I see. I think this is the video.
So I was watching her do that, and then we had already started a playthrough of Dead Space last night, we're watching someone play, and see, the problem is
Time to be
Dead Space is an older
for
game.
no reason.
So when you try to watch people play Dead Space, you basically have two choices. You can either watch a really old playthrough from back in the day that doesn't look very good or sound very good, and a lot of times it's very primitive. It's before people kind of refined what a Let's Play should
Oh,
be.
he's in the library.
So a lot of people
Okay,
don't have
I was
face cam. A lot of
kinda
people,
confused.
their direct capture quality isn't that good. You know, Dead Space is a very outdated game at this point. It's 2009, 2008. So very old. Or the other side of that, if you tend to watch a more modern playthrough of Dead Space, it's usually someone who's like, oh god, they do all the shit. They check every box and do every
All the
meme
shit.
and do everything to be a popular playthrough of Dead Space. It's usually someone who's like, oh god.
Oh god.
They do all.
Now, I've noticed, right? This dude was super positive about other YouTubers and all more positive than he is now. About it. He'd be like, well, I'm not gonna say anything about this, so you do whatever, man. The second he starts watching random people, they're so stupid and terrible, and he just punches down on these people. But he hates it when the detractors punch down on him. But why doesn't he practice what he preaches?
All the shit. They check every box and do every meme and do everything to be a popular YouTuber. You know,
And why is it bad for them to try to be popular? Because maybe they want to like get out, put their stuff out there.
every possible. They're using the stupid. Yo, brah, what up, dog? I'm here to play Dead Space.
Oh my god, this is really fucking stupid.
right?
Okay, let's listen to this again.
And do everything to be a popular YouTuber.
As he does the kind of voice.
You know, every possible. They're using the stupid. Yo, brah.
Why does he get so? You know, he gets really triggered between caramel macchiatos and people saying bro and yo. It's like it just pisses him off. This is stuff that like a boomer would be upset about. Use proper English when you're talking to other people, and they tell you not to say bro and bra and all that shit because they want you to speak like a gentleman, dude. This is like the kind of shit they argue about. And it's DSP doing it. You can mockery of other people trying to make his their job. Yeah, because dude, it's full of bullshit, man.
What up, dog? I'm here.
You do what I do because you're funny and you can make people laugh? What a joke.
That is pretty much DSP's attitude. When a new YouTuber's coming onto the scene,
you do what I do because you're funny and you can make people laugh? What a joke.
He says that to them. And then he's gonna have to say,
I am not crazy.
When they call him crazy.
Ida,
How do you know about Dead Space,
that?
bro?
Are you doing something?
Oh no,
He's
get
been
off
acting really
me!
strange lately.
Oh my god.
Bro, oh my god.
An obnoxious commentary, obnoxious music,
And
screaming.
his commentary is not obnoxious. Like, dude, come on.
Oh, they're coming at me! Oh, screaming.
DSP does that. There's Okay. Let's go to YouTube. Let's just take a look at his fucking YouTube shorts.
No, it's not. No, it's not even that good. Oh, come on! Come on! That is. Suck it, you piece.
This is a short.
With my final game.
Dude, this is
you.
This short is fucking
you think
trash.
you are, boy? You know who I am? I'm a scrub. I suck at
All
this,
this
but I
is
still
just
kill
like,
your
yeah,
ass.
man, look how
Who
badass he
cares?
is. Like this
I mean,
is
holy
not
you're
really
terrible.
fun to watch.
That guy tried to be so fancy. He did. He tried to do like, oh, I'm gonna
Look,
glide in on my parachute, and I'm gonna get the kill. Watch this.
Watch this.
What you get? No, it's not even that good. Oh, come on!
Yeah,
Come on! Let's see what's through this door.
And then you got
I wanna
this
see if I can
clip.
unload this metal.
He doesn't scream like those other people. Why was he waiting there, by the way? Like this does seem kind of fake, dude. This is fucking fake. He hears the hunter and And he's just gonna stand there?
Oh, what the?
See? What the fuck? Ah! Ah!
You couldn't even see it.
I mean, come on. By the way, I like these more. I don't like the pannings of the face cam bullshit. It's fucking stupid. Oh, look, it's fucking cat sitting on the fucking Elgato. So cute until it broke. But even though I don't think that's why it broke, but whatever. Okay, we're just gonna open this.
It's like, oh my god. We went through, like, I'm not even kidding.
I want
like
to help
3
him.
different people
Oh,
playing
what do you
Dead
mean?
Space.
Is he really wrapped up
And
in
finally we
something
kind of gave
shady?
up. Like, we're watching it, but we kind of gave up on
One
finding
day, the
someone
two of us went to
who,
Shibuya,
like,
and a man approached
acts
us over
normal.
near Central Street.
Like, the
He
You
person
need to
who-
act
interested
normal.
in an
Make a
easy
YouTube
part-time
video and
job.
act normal.
I said I wasn't, but Ida was into it.
You think DSP
He
acts
was asking
normal
the
when
guy
he
all sorts
fucking
of
streams where he's
questions.
like, "Rah, rah." He does his little jowl shake? Does he do it to cat? Like, that'd be obnoxious if he does this in real life.
watching it. By the way, of course, I'm not going to call
I
out
don't
who they
know.
are.
I was so
But the person
scared,
we're watching
I ended up going
is
home alone.
dead white.
But
The
according
guy
to
Dead
is
white.
whiter
It
than
only
me.
takes 10
He's
minutes.
paler and
It's
whiter
good
than
for
me.
people who
And
don't
he's
stand out.
talking like he grew up in the fucking ghetto in his commentary. I was like, who is this playthrough?
Did DSP grow up in the ghetto? Does he know the real how the real streets are? I mean, he came from Connecticut. I mean, I guess technically Bridgeport, like, no one likes Bridgeport. I don't know, like, it feels like everyone kind of memes on Bridgeport. So, I mean, there's that. But yeah, he came from Connecticut. He's like, yeah, I came from the V streets, man. But then he gives us the same jokes. I'm so white, man. Okay.
2-4
He
exactly.
just started spending a lot of money.
We
That's
know
kinda strange
you don't
behavior
talk
here,
like
too.
this.
And how
But
is
that's all I
it like
know.
ghetto saying
That's
yo and
enough,
bro?
A man on Central
Like, those are
Street, huh?
generic terms. Like,
Suspicious. Maybe he was making him commit crimes?
oh my god.
You're like the ultimate poser.
Ultimate
I'm laughing
poser.
because I'm like, every time
Are we in like high school? You're a poser.
I mean, this commentary, I'm like, I just want to like slap the guy because he thinks he's like a hard dude from the streets. It's like, dude, I could tell that you grew up like with your parents and they fucking probably paid your way. You probably like have a surfboard. You know what I'm saying? Like, you probably live in San Fernando Valley. You know, your commentary is ridiculous. You know, like, what are you talking about?
What are you talking about? Wait.
And that's, you know what I'm saying? Like, you probably live in San Fernando Valley. You know, your commentary is ridiculous. You know, like, what are you talking about?
Yeah, everyone's.
And that's how they act. Like, that's seriously how they act online.
That's how
They're
they
trying
act.
to put up this persona to appeal to a wider audience on the internet. And apparently it works because some of these people are very popular doing this kind of shit. It's hilarious watching it. You know,
Hilarious.
and the play that we're watching isn't particularly new. It's from several years ago, so it doesn't. Again, it still doesn't have every element, but still, it's just laughable. It's like what I'm noticing. Okay, what I'm definitely noticing,
in our class.
the more that we've watched other content creators do Let's Plays, is
Oh,
that
this-
all. What I'm noticing.
What I'm noticing.
Okay, what I'm definitely noticing, the more that we've watched other content creators do Let's Plays, is that all the criticism that I've got over the years usually was completely unfair. All right, and I'm not saying that I'm the best Let's Player out there. I'm definitely not. But the point is, over the years, everyone always gave me shit. Always. Over the years, usually was completely unfair.
Well, if you already know about it.
Okay, what
fine.
I'm definitely
I don't want
noticing.
to talk about it here. Let's go somewhere a little quieter.
Oh my god, he's drinking gin.
What's up with you? Especially in front
What's
of
up with
everyone.
you?
Yeah, I got a job. So what?
Yeah, I got a job.
Isn't that normal? What are you getting at?
Get mad? You're a pizza smuggler. You're smuggling pizzas.
That's right. You have to smuggle it to people while it's still hot. I mean, not that kind of smuggling. Tell them what you heard earlier.
I don't know what you're talking about.
What are you
you
talking
getting
about?
How did you... I've only told one person about that. Of all people. I can't believe you were the one to
the
find
guy.
out. You're right. They told me they had an easy part-time job for me, and I ended up smuggling drugs. All I had to do was put envelopes into coin lockers, and they said they'd give me a hefty paycheck. I didn't know what was in the envelopes, though. Still, this is what came out of it.
Are you being threatened?
So you knew, huh? They started threatening me right after they deposited the money into my bank account. They had pictures of me carrying the goods. Said they'd expose what I did unless I paid them off. You know? Why are you even asking me this stuff? Are you just gonna use my job to blackmail me too?
Not a bad idea.
You're joking, right? Either way, I don't have any money I could give you. If you're really
Why did I
interested in
think
that
of
job,
that?
try heading over to Central Street. That's where they told me about it. I told you everything you want to know, right?
Leave me
Can
alone.
I go? Well then.
It's trafficking. They need to blend in. Let's do this tomorrow. There we go. Who knows the context? Fuck it.
The more that we've watched other content creators do Let's Plays, is that all the criticism that I've got over the years usually was completely unfair. All right, and I'm not saying that I'm the best Let's Player out there. I'm definitely not.
I'm not the
But
best.
the point is,
dude,
over the years,
fuck
everyone always gave me shit. Always gave me shit for my style of commentary, my style of gameplay. Here's what I'm noticing. The vast majority of Let's Players out there are actually just as good or slightly worse than me at the games they play. I'm serious. If they're playing a game for the first time, my style of gameplay. Here's what I'm noticing. The vast majority of Let's Players out there are actually just as good or slightly worse than me at the games they play. I'm serious. If they're playing a game for...
But the reason why people give him shit about his gameplay is because he took it like a bitch. A dude made this how you don't play, and he just took it badly, so people continue saying he's the worst gamer. And it's subjective anyway. And these other people who are bad at games, like, they probably don't care. That's probably why no one... It's not a big meme to make fun of them, because they probably are just like, yeah, I suck at the game. Yippee.
For the first time, they're usually doing worse than me. Yeah, everyone always says I'm one of the worst gamers out there. Then you don't watch other Let's Players who are popular. You're just an asshole who makes fun of me and doesn't focus on everyone else out there. They suck.
They
I
suck.
told you, we're watching God of War. Some guy died on the fucking first boss, the bear, like 10 times.
Dude, DSP died to the first boss in Mario games. Luigi's Mansion 3, he literally dies to, like, the easiest thing to dodge. You just had to run. And DSP died to that. And he's saying, oh, guy died to a bear, but at least God of War has, like, gameplay in it. Like, it's at least a fight, not, oh, just run to the other side of the screen.
Edit it out. It's like, geez. And these are the popular Let's Players out there. You know what I'm saying? Awful commentary. I'm talking cringe-worthy commentary. Them faking, you know, these affectations in their voice. Over-exaggerating all the time. Using lingo you know they don't use in their normal life.
How dare they
to
use
appeal to a
lingo,
youthful audience
assholes.
on YouTube.
Fuck
Every
them.
single video
So
has a stupid
human.
face on it, on the thumbnail. You know, every possible thing.
Edit out coming from
Impossible.
Mr.
They
Rock.
all do the cringeworthy
No,
shit.
he's making fun of them for editing it out. They're saying, see, they're so bad at a game they had to edit it out, and we're not gonna make fun of that? And it's like, yeah, they probably just don't want to waste people's time just watching them die over and over.
But I was the one who everyone crapped on over the years. I was never good enough. My camera quality wasn't good enough. My face cam wasn't good enough. Or I wasn't using face cam. My commentary was terrible. My gameplay was terrible. And I watch these other content creators now. I mean, I've been watching playthroughs back as far as like 2015, all the way through up to now.
I don't get
I'm
it.
sorry. They're either on par with me or they're fucking worse.
I saw Nijima arguing with the principal about the mafia or something. What was that all about? I hear her older sister's involved with the investigation. Maybe she's just trying to play detective too. Are you kidding me? I can't handle a student council president with no focus.
But everyone shits on Darkside Phil because I was the memeable guy to shit on. If you
yeah, because you responded to it like a bitch.
Okay, we're all here.
There sure are a lot of high schoolers during the day. They must be targeting them somehow.
Finding the specifics may be difficult. With such a crowd, the odds are against us.
We have to do this. We're not wasting a day.
We're gonna grab him by the tail.
You should head over to Central Street, like we planned yesterday.
Sweet, let's get going. Let me know if you find any shady people.
Alright, we might end up running into the Mafia.
Objectively look at the shit they put out versus me? I'm sorry, I don't see how you can objectively say that they were always definitively better, and that's why, oh, they're so much popular than Darkside Phil. Here's what. Bullshit.
Bullshit.
Because people just shat on me and made me the memeable guy to crap on YouTube.
aren't you interested
That's
in
why
all
I
the
fell out of
hottest brand
popularity. Because
names?
remember, I was
We're
popular
having a
before
special
any of them.
Dude, you know what? We watched an old update video, and he was pretty much saying, "I'm on the decline, man."
Left over. My boss will
But
kill
now
me
it's
if I
because
go
of the
back to him with all
trolls.
these
It wasn't
extras.
until this is how you don't play
Look,
that all
I'll
that shit
sell 'em to
began.
you for
And
cheap.
again, I'm not
What do you
saying I'm
say?
infallible. I am
What
not
should we
saying
do?
I'm the best Let's
It
Player
depends on
out
the
there.
price.
Be
What
honest.
do you say?
Yeah, I'm a slow-moving guy when it comes to changing.
Slow-moving
That's a
guy.
lot of the reason why I
These are
lost some of my
unforgettable
audience, okay?
Dude, this dude yelled at people who were like, "Yo, DSP, are you gonna do direct capture?" No, I'm not gonna sit in front of the computer with my headphones on and hunched over. No, idiot. But now he's like, "Well, I was slow moving, and you know, like it wasn't because of that. No, it can't possibly be because he fucking chat on the viewers that want him to do something else."
But at the
That's
same time,
disappointing. Come back if you
the
change
shit that
your
I get
mind.
thrown at me and the dumb criticisms I get
on,
are
let's
just
shop
that.
right around
Like
here.
people saying I'm
How
not
about
good
you
at
come
games,
take a
and I
look?
swear to God, the people who I
Seems like
watch
some
are
kind
way
of
worse.
sale.
In case in point, so we started watching one guy play Dead Space. Well, his playthrough, he'd already played the game before. So he's like, okay, so here we go. And he's like, I'm not even kidding, and he didn't even title it.
Dude. DSP went back to so many games and was like, well, if I remember, oh yeah, man, we gotta do this bit. I did this last time. But when someone else does it, no, all these
Like
issues.
speedrun. The dude is like speed running the game. He's like, watch this, zoom, 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 zoom. So he knows everything about the game. He already knows the plot.
Yeah, but what if it's not a speed run? You play faster at games you've already beat before. It's not really a hard
He
concept.
already knows how to play it perfectly, and he's just like turboing through the game at maximum speed. Like, but he didn't even title it that. He said it was like a legit playthrough. It's not. You go to watch it, it's like this guy is just like kind of rushing the game. How is this entertaining? Again, maybe if you titled it speedrun, you'd be like, okay, this guy's really good at it, or he's turbo. It's not entertaining to watch when literally he doesn't really react to anything, or if he does react, you can tell it's a fake reaction because he's already played it before.
Rise up!
So he's
Rise
overreacting
up.
to try to get a reaction out of his audience. But
Shit.
I mean, I could just sit here and tell you a million times.
Perez, thanks for.
Seriously. How I'm now watching.
Man,
all
I
this
kinda
other
hate
content.
how
Hilarious
this-
how over the years everyone said, "Do you watch other content creators?" And I'm like, no, I don't. I just stay here in my lane. I do my own stuff.
Thanks
Now
for the
I'm actually
resub,
watching the other
Perez,
content
for
creators, where I'm
21
realizing
months. I
they ain't got
hate
shit.
Streamlabs.
They're
Streamlabs
virally
changed their
popular for
UI,
various dumb
and it's really
reasons,
hard to
whether
understand like
memes,
what
whether
what's
it's literally
happening.
Just because they
It's like
check every box
21x
and
T1, and I guess that is tier 1. It's just
fucking algorithm. It's
thought it was
nothing to
something
do with
else.
the content. It's not. It's ridiculous. You know, me, I was the one who was the popular guy until it became either abuse the algorithm or shit on Phil because of the meme. Ridiculous. You know, me, I was the one who was the popular guy until it became either abuse the algorithm or shit on Phil because of the memes.
abuse
You know?
the
But you know
algorithm.
what? I'm happy that I'm still here and I have the audience that I have. I know I'm never going to get back to being mainstream popular because the thing is, whenever something popular happens involving me, immediately everyone finds the memes. Oh, look at all these negative memes about Phil. Well, can never see him in a positive light ever again, right? And that's YouTube life, I guess. That's how YouTube operates their business, which is really fucked up. No, there shouldn't be mass slander and shit like that available, but it is. You know, there's really no recourse against it besides mass lawsuits, which obviously I'm not going to do. I'm just going to be happy with what I am. I can still do business today. I can still maintain it. I'm still happy with the audience that I have, and at least we can have a great time together on a daily
Yeah,
basis.
I think we have to
Fuck
go
all the
inside.
nonsense and the white noise outside. All right,
God.
I'm just speaking from a perspective now where now I'm actually starting to watch other people play games. I'm like, holy shit,
Holy
my
shit.
God,
really going about
I can't
this
believe people
seriously. We
gave
can't
me
fall
shit over
behind
the years
either.
when this is what people are watching. You know, everyone we're watching essentially has 1 million or more subs on YouTube. And they're way worse than me. Way worse in so many different
Now,
ways.
now Disney says how he's so positive. He's such a positive guy. They're worse than me, man. They're terrible.
Oh, I got a super chat from Leviathan. It says, my English isn't the best. Can you explain what urban lingo means? Urban lingo basically means certain kinds of mannerisms and or phrases or dialect that appeals to a certain kind of demographic. You know? And, dog, bro, yo. Talking like that is basically this slang that is trying to appeal to a more youthful viewership, all right? And it's hilarious when someone uses it, because when they use it, you can tell if it's someone who actually has used it their whole life because they're people, they live with people who talk like that, it's part of their culture, or if it's a poser. You can tell within a minute if someone's a poser or not. If someone who's just trying to interject that kind of language into what they say to try to get more viewers on YouTube. It's like, it sticks out like a sore fucking thumb how bad it is when someone's a faker or a poser. And I'm not against the usage of said language. Fine, use it. But make it real. Be real to yourself. Be true to yourself. Don't be some fucking character looking like an idiot. You know?
My God, this dude, man. Romance cat. What's up, bro? Oh shit, he said bro. That's bad. Okay, we're gonna go to a classic stream. Live. Popular. There we go. Dude, you call the MGS5 stream. This is how you don't play. Twitch, you cannot keep suspending me. You can't keep suspending me. I need answers. Halo Infinite. Man, so, this is weird. I want something that like I wouldn't expect. Overwatch, King of Fighters. Ooh, this is an ancient King of Fighters. Yes, Panda's opening. Let's do it. Let's do this one. Dude, remember when it was just the PS4 theme?
Minutes with the pre-stream, and then we'll get started. So grab whatever you need to get ready. You know, drink snacks, get nice and
Drink
settled in a
snacks.
comfy position, use the restroom, get prepared, and I'll be back in a moment.
Where is this building?
It's somewhere.
Why? Come on, man.
Oh, this is back here.
No.
Man.
Oh, we have to go to the arcade. That's what we have to do.
Hey. Hey.
You don't need to be at the arcade right now. Oh my God. Oh. I swear this is what. Oh my God, when does he talk?
I can feel it.
Where things are dumped down and everything's super easy, dial-up combos.
Dial-up
right?
combos, dude.
And it's not like that. It seems that they really wanted to go back to more of a traditional mindset
Wow.
with the game. Now let's say that the game doesn't have modern stuff. There's a max mode with EX moves and advanced combos, and you can super cancel one super into another super. So there is like modernized kind of stuff to the game, but it does feel to me more like an old school fighter than anything that I've played in recent memory, including games like Street Fighter V or Mortal Kombat 10 or anything. It feels more like almost like Smash Mouth fighting. Okay. Now the thing about that is, Fighters are not necessarily the most balanced games. What ends up happening is traditionally you get characters that may look cool, but then when you actually try to play them in a competitive standpoint, they get completely outplayed by other characters. And I can already tell you, I can tell as a fact just by playing some of these characters in this game, that without having
was really confused.
reversal or without having, you know, a certain mechanic or a
Really
big combo
confused for
ability,
a
that a
sec.
lot of these characters may not be very viable in a competitive play. All right. So even though the cast of characters is like 50 characters, when you take a look and you wonder, gee, I wonder if, you know, 20 of these characters aren't even going to hold a candle to the others. It does kind of suck. But the bottom line is, at least the characters exist, you know? You look at a game like Street Fighter V,
Can't wait.
the newest installment of Street Fighter doesn't even have 20 characters, you know?
Whoa.
You compare that to something like this.
Dude, that's fucked up.
You're
Not
like,
20
damn,
characters.
you know,
Shit.
how could it be such a dichotomy? Now I take that back, because now that I said that, I think the game does have 20 characters when you factor in all of the DLC characters. So now people will say Phil's wrong. You know what I'm saying? This game has
Phil's
quite
wrong.
a bit of variety in the character selection compared to Modern Fighters. Now also this game has a bunch of modes. Not only does it have a traditional story/arcade ladder mode, which is what a lot of people look for in a modern fighting game, it's also got training mode. Duh, every game has a training mode now. But then it's also got trials. It's also got a time attack. It's also got a survival mode. And of course, it's got online play. So it really did launch more of a full-fledged game than, you know, definitely Street Fighter V, which is the game that a lot of people are comparing this to. Now that's not saying much. I mean, let's be honest here. If you actually compare both of these games to
Why
like
can't I
Mortal
figure
Kombat
out
10
where-
from last year, I think
Why am
Mortal
I
Kombat 10
confused?
had like way more
Did
content.
we get intel on the
It had
Mafia, but
not
where?
only its story mode, but it had all those challenge towers, and it had the crypt, and it had all kinds of stuff in it. So it is what it is, but still, it's a pretty good solid entry when it comes to the amount of content in the game, that's for sure. Now, today on stream is the first time I'm actually doing an earlier stream of King of Fighters, okay? What I'm going to be doing, I'm going to be attempting some online gameplay. However, I want to forewarn everyone here. I have heard really bad stuff in regards to the online gameplay. of King of
I was
Fighters
just
14,
there,
as in,
though.
like, it really lags. It's slow-mo gameplay. It's just not very good. And that's sad. That really is sad because, you know, this game had a chance, in my opinion, to say, hey, look, we have a low budget. We don't even have the expertise
Oh my god, fuck this game. This
of
game is
people who put out Street
stupid.
Fighter
Hello.
5, but here's a game with...
This is
Have
bullshit.
you made any progress toward finding the boss?
We're gonna pretend that never happened, okay? Sweet's a big place.
Well, you aren't wrong about that.
I am not crazy!
You got some time? I have a great job for you. It's real easy. Guess you could call it a delivery job.
It seems we didn't have to look very hard in the end.
You're high schoolers, yeah? Don't you want something more than just your allowances?
By delivery, do you mean that of suspicious materials?
Huh. You're a funny girl.
So, you won't answer me. Then I was right.
Huh? What's up with you anyways? Why are you asking all these questions, huh?
That's not the answer, dude.
Oh,
It was all a joke. Why would I get worked up over some dumb kids? Anyways, I can't hang. See ya.
See ya.
if you don't want to deal with
See you later,
us,
Derek.
we could always go see your boss ourselves.
You really gonna say that knowing who he is? No way I believe that. Well, I'm out of here. You guys are annoying me.
I'm pretty sure he's part of the
I'm
mafia
really
we're
feeling
looking
this
for.
thing of no Let's go after him.
I think we should get some proof before we do that. I tried to trick him into saying something, but he dodged all the traps I was laying down. By the way, thanks for standing up for me. I'm going to go now.
That boss seems tricky. And it looks like he taught his subordinates well, too. No
Protein
wonder the
lovers.
police are having trouble catching him. Anyway, you have some serious guts. You didn't back down at all against that hooligan. Though we still didn't end up with any new information. Let's stop here for today.
Alright, let's go home. Let's go home, huh?
It's an unknown number.
Hello, this is Nijima. Makoto Nijima. Thanks for earlier. I wanted to apologize. I got a
I
hold
like
of
that
your
it's
number without
AI
asking you,
art
so
on his stream now.
I
It
realize I'm
matches the whole
apologizing
like
after the
aesthetic
fact,
of
but
stolen
it
art,
just
dude.
didn't feel right keeping it from you, so that's all. Bye.
Okay, you know, let's talk about this Fight Club picture.
Talking to a woman?
I know it's like from the movie Fight Club. I get it. I get it, but
for you around noon.
dude,
Said
it
she's the
just looks
class president.
really
Said she's
sus.
got something that belongs to you. She seemed to know you. So
Like
I gave her your
it
number.
just looks
She must
bad.
have looked up LeBlanc's address.
In a
trying to
bad
contact
way.
you. That Nijima sure is thorough. Then again,
Just
she
saying.
called you just to apologize. It's a bit weird, but maybe she's not so bad after all.
Yeah, see, Morgana gets it. Morgana gets it. Okay, can I do anything with Sojo? No. It's some bullshit. Why can't you do anything with Sojiro?
You got time right now? All right then.
Ridiculous amounts of content compared to it, and you know, a better experience. Unfortunately, if the online play is terrible, I think that could sour the experience for a lot of gamers. Now, what I've heard is that they are currently patching the game to make it better, and that supposedly they want to try to fix it, but who knows if or when a patch will be released and if it really will fix it or not, okay? I've never played a fighting game with good online play. I was gonna say that, throwing that out there. I never have.
We meet again.
Every fighting game I've ever
My,
played
what
has
murky
some kind
weather
of
we're
ridiculous
having.
delay.
Good morning, all.
Lag
Gonna use the
spikes.
restroom, and then we'll get set up and started.
Because
BRB.
Calling cards
you don't
to
have
get attention?
in-person
I doubt
competition to be playing the
Madarame's
game with.
case
You're
will be the
looking for
last.
an online
What kind of
experience.
target will they
You don't
choose
necessarily
next?
know people
What
who
do you
can
think?
have come over your house and play these games with you, right? So it
The
kind of
Phantom
sucks.
What the fuck is that
Thieves only
noise?
target criminals,
I'll be
huh?
starting off today checking
Is that
this
really
out.
true?
All right?
Dude, what is this
Supposing it is.
noise?
There are
If
plenty
the
of
online
ways
Is it from
to
him?
know.
God awful horrendous.
How do they choose who to go after?
That sucks, but it is what it is.
Sorry.
I'll be
I'm getting
starting
lost
off
in
today
my own
checking
head.
this out.
It is from
Stay on
him.
top
Good
of any
news is there's
Phantom
more than
Thieves
enough to do with the
activity
game.
due to
I've
what I
only
said on
checked
the air.
out maybe.
If you
It is
You
him.
can let me know.
So there's way more stuff to check out, different characters to try, trials, you know, going through the arcade mode. There's a lot to do. So
A lot to
even
do,
with
a little time.
the fact that the online play may suck, there's still going to be enough to make a
for
fun
real? We
and
didn't get
hopefully
anything?
entertaining stream
Hold on.
for you here today.
I'm gonna check something.
Okay. Now, I don't know how many people are going to show up. The bottom line is that number one, this is not a heavily.
So I'll be back.
grill. Have a burger, bitch. Oh, that's a grill. I shot the grill. Have a burger, bitch. Double kill. Double kill. Double kill. Double kill. I can't stop killing them. I can't stop. Won't stop. Don't know how to stop. I can't stop killing them. I can't stop. Won't stop. Don't know how to stop. I can't stop killing them. I can't stop. Won't stop. Don't know how to stop. I can't stop killing them. I can't stop. Won't stop. Don't know how to stop. Oh, they stopped me. All right, here we go. I spawn, I die. 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 I really wish these 10-year-olds would shut the fuck up. Fuck you, fuck that, fuck this, fuck that, fuck you. I really wish these 10-year-olds would shut the fuck up. Fuck you, fuck this, fuck that, fuck this, fuck you. I really wish these 10-year-olds would shut the fuck up. Fuck you, fuck that, fuck this, fuck that, fuck you. I really wish these 10-year-olds would shut the fuck up. Fuck you, fuck this, fuck that, fuck this, fuck you. I spawn, I die. 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 That's what I'm fucking talking about right there, man. This is for the Gobots, the Rock Lords, the Psychonauts, and all the other third-rate transforming robots that never got their due. Here we go. Rock and roll. Go, go, go. It is hair metal, baby. Platformer. Platformer. Platforming. Platforming. Platformer. Platformer. Come on. Monkeys will jump across the pipes and the wing. Platformers. Oh shit, X and A together does a wide attack? Look at that attack! Ooh! Two barrel roll! X versus Sun Shark attack. X and Y. Man, she got some pretty good combos. Get the fuck out of here. Platformer! Platformer! Platforming! Platforming! Platformer! Platformer! Come on! Monkeys will jump across the pipes and the wing. Platformers! Any searches won't hide it. Was a twist. DJ Circus, son. A beast melting solo on top of a sun mothership.
Hello, I'm back. I'm back. We're gonna meet this. Got chips on deck, but we did get a package. We definitely got a package, guys. We definitely did. Let's see. Where's full screen? All right. I thought it was gonna. I got a figure. Nobara Kugisaki from Jujutsu Kaisen. Great show. Though I thought it was gonna be Edelgard because I ordered Edelgard like last year and I was like, oh, it's coming this week or whatever. Wrong thing. DoorDash crisps? No. No. Okay. Yeah, we're getting it out of the package, of course. I hate this fucking sticker shit. Oh, there we go.
Heavily advertised, heavily hyped release. It's just not. Now, let's be realists here.
Go back
How
to
many
me.
people are going wild for King of Fighters 14? Not that many. All right. And number
Alright.
two, you know, being that there hasn't been a lot going on, and unfortunately, this week has been a slower week for me. Overall, people really, for whatever reason, haven't really been coming out to check out the new stuff. It must be that people aren't finding the stuff like Deus Ex very interesting. So, I haven't been getting big crowds on stream this week. It's funny, I've been getting bigger crowds earlier this month.
Even
for
back
games
then,
Sonic
he was
2006
complaining
and
about
Scarface
fucking
than I was for
views.
this.
Did you cook out for Edelgard?
So we'll see what happens. I'm still looking forward to today. I'm still looking forward to having fun with the game, regardless of how many people show up. But if you're sitting here watching, like, man, there's not a lot of people on stream. Well, that's why.
Yeah, I
It's
did.
kind of not been a very busy week for me. Not
I
very,
definitely did.
Not a very attention.
I didn't even know she was gonna be DLC, and I was
Now,
like, oh, okay.
Later
cool.
tonight, I'm going to be
Fucking
making
fell
a
for it.
first
Fell for the marketing
impressions after,
scheme.
9 or so hours of gameplay video for Deus Ex Mankind Divided over on KO Gaming. Reason I'm doing that? Two reasons. Number one, because
Well, I also
the raw
simped
gameplay
out for
hasn't been so
fucking
popular.
Demi
this week.
Fiend.
So I want to mix it up a little bit. And number two, because it's been a week since I released the video.
No,
for KO
SMT5.
Gaming.
SMT5.
If you're not aware, my review, my last video that I put up on KO Gaming was my review of No Man's Sky. It has 60,000 views and still going strong. Every day it's getting thousands more
60,000,
views.
dude.
And I've gotten probably over 1,000 new subscribers since I released the video on the channel. So I want to say thank you to those of you who have checked out the video or spread the word about it. And, head over there if you want to see. If you want to see, a good first impressions of the first 9 or 10 hours of gameplay of Deus Ex Mankind
I don't know who
Divided.
this person is.
That'll
They
be
can
hopefully released tonight. I'm going to do my best to put that video together for you tonight and release it on KO Gaming. All right?
If it's important, they can reach me in my
Excuse me.
voicemail.
Okay. Now, what's going on for the rest of the weekend? Well, tomorrow and Sunday, I am going to be focusing on Deus Ex. I just want to warn everyone, because today I'm doing a full stream of King of Fighters. I'm going to take a little bit of time away to focus on Deus Ex. What I want to do is try to get as far as I
Deus
can in
Ex.
the game, because the bottom line is there is new stuff coming up this week in the form of Attack on Titan and Nuka-Cola or Nuka World expansions for Fallout 4 there. And knowing that those are coming out, I do want to try to get as far as I can in Deus Ex before those hit, although I get the feeling I'm not going to get very far, because Deus Ex seems to be an incredibly long game, okay?
There
so
she
more than likely you'll
is.
see Deus Ex for 2 days, and then maybe on Monday we'll switch it up again.
Her
I'll do
weapon
King
of
Fighters
choice
and
is
Deus
a
Ex
hammer
next
and
week. I don't know.
nails.
We'll see.
Wait a
alright?
second.
But you can expect
This-
a
I
lot
think
of
this
Deus
comes
Ex
with
this
a hammer,
weekend,
actually.
especially if you've been following the playthrough. I
think it
and you're a little
does.
disappointed that there's no new videos of that today. It'll be continuing tomorrow. All right. Okay. Outside of that, I really don't have anything
there
else
it
to talk about on the pre-stream. So very quickly, I'll go through my little plugs segment, and then we'll get started, okay? So first of all and foremost, thank you. Thank you for being here. Thank you for watching the live streams. Thank you for watching my on-demand videos. I appreciate your viewership. I hope you've been having a lot of fun over the summer, even though it's been a more low-key summer. You know, we're about to have a lot of new releases coming and hitting us.
I knew
in the next
there was
few
a
months
hammer.
that I'll be covering.
Good
I
thing I
hope to see
remember
you
before I
daily.
threw out the packaging.
Whenever you have time, come on by. All right. There's many ways that you can help me to continue to be successful here on YouTube outside of just watching the videos and streams.
Oh,
First of
how?
all, I have
Tell us.
clarification for everyone. All right, I've been heavily promoting Loot Crate in the past month.
Are we
every
gonna
single
get,
stream, every
Leanna
pre-stream, I've been talking about this. I put all the Loot Crate description stuff in the description of
Oh,
my
I
videos.
hope so.
There was confusion last night in regards to this because Loot Crate gave me misinformation, and I actually got this from literally from the mouths of Loot Crate employees
The
last night.
mouths?
They fired a bunch of people who were doing a poor job and giving everyone false information. Okay, so allow me to explain. I have a discount code that you can use on Loot Crate if you would like to save money on any Loot Crate subscription. Okay, And it works on any
There we go.
subscription. Loot Anime, Loot Gaming, the regular Loot Crate. I know
She
they
now
have
has
Halo
the
Crate, they have a
hammer
new
in
WWE
hand. She's
Slam
ready.
Crate,
She's
that's a
ready.
bi-monthly
She's ready to
one.
kill some.
All right.
Some
However,
curses.
I was given misinformation and told that you could just type the code in and it works. Apparently it doesn't. That what you need to do, if you'd like to take advantage of 10% off any new subscription on Loot Crate, you go to lootcrate.com/darksidefilm.
All right.
And that's important.
Let's
You have
get back
actually
to this
go
game.
that
Remember this
referral
game,
link
guys?
first, and then you can
fuck,
select
guys,
any Loot Crate
the guy
and
is
use the
talking.
code SAVEME.
The king is here.
God. We're going nowhere with this. Hey, can't we ask Miss President to change it up?
You mean change our target?
Just gotta show her justice to satisfy her, right? There are tons of shitty adults in this world. It's not like it matters who we're going after. She says this is for the students, but I bet it's just so she can go brag about it on college apps.
But that mafia's stealing money from kids. We can't just accept that. It doesn't matter who the target came from anymore.
An's right. We want to give courage to the weak. Isn't this the perfect target to accomplish that goal? I really have no talent.
Good morning, everyone. Phil
Never
here,
thought it'd
and
be this
welcome.
noisy if you weren't
Welcome.
singing.
Welcome. We're busy having fun.
Anyways,
Down
I'm
here
sure
on
we'll
level
shut to
one.
catch
Today
you
is
up if we
Monday,
pull
the
this
23rd of
off.
January 2023, of course.
That's exactly
It is
why we should
time
do it.
For gaming goodness, it is
It
time
all
for
comes
discussion.
down to intel in the
We have a
end.
lot of good things to talk about today.
Oh yeah.
If we don't start finding tips on that front, we'll
In
never get
particular,
any further
we got a
than
good
this.
balance today.
There has to be
First of all,
someone who
great
has
news,
what we need.
right? Absolutely huge,
Shit
awesome
on first
news.
book movies. He's not gonna play the game, man.
Hitting our members goal for the month of January. It is absolutely official. As of last night,
That's what I was gonna
the
say.
Oblivion stream, we did it.
Seriously drawing a
We hit
blank.
The members goal.
Wait, that
Absolutely
journalist.
euphoric.
You mean the
Everyone was
woman who was
The new
staking out
Xbox
Madarame's
patch for
house?
climate
Fact that we
change.
now know.
What? They're doing climate change shit.
Yeah, I completely forgot about
Super
her.
Bowl Saturday Bash Marathon
Didn't she
event.
give you her
We
card?
have so many cool ideas of things that I'll be doing during that day, and now we can actually begin to concretely plan them because the event is happening. Okay, so I'm very excited for
This
that. Now
is
we have like
for
a
a
week
rather major publication.
at the end of this
we can
month to
trust
talk
her?
about it, hype it up.
There's no other
right,
way.
Get all in line and plan
Okay,
for it.
let's
I
contact
need to
her.
get some things together. If you remember,
Oh.
we're talking about me
That's
possibly
kinda
ordering a
whatever.
few things, to have
Oh, yes.
for the event.
Thank
and also
you.
when I start going grocery shopping.
Says our
I'm gonna
time's
start
up.
looking and see what
Should
kind
we
of snacks
extend
and
it?
things that they have there.
Happy
Oh,
hours
you know
over,
what?
yeah?
I was gonna show you
Come
though.
on, let's
So
just
obviously
go.
I'm very pleased with that, right?
Like
How wasteful.
At the same time,
they use more power
Yesterday,
with the Xbox being on. So if I'm downloading
Anyways,
something, I'm leaving the
yes, I'll
Gotta
Xbox
wait for
on.
that journalist to
That
email
takes
us back.
doesn't that take more energy than
Well,
having
let
it
us
just
know
be on
ASAP
rest
when
mode?
she responds.
Technology
Got it?
has gone kind of really makes me apprehensive. We're going to talk about that this morning on the podcast. I feel like it's a discussion we have to have. You know, in the 15
Hey.
years that I've been a content creator, for the most part, I cover major releases. I cover AAA
Yeah, but
games.
I mean,
I cover games that have an established IP or following.
all they're probably gonna do
Every
is
once
just
in a
turn
while,
off
there's
the
something new from a
console.
Studio that's already tried, a true studio that we trust
Okay.
as someone to put out, you know, great
I'll
games.
just
We'll
add
check
this.
that
We're gonna
out.
stop here for a bit.
But in general,
I do wanna
that I have received
gonna
over the
like
years
chill for a bit.
is that I don't play many indie games. That indie games kind of go under my radar, and it's only if
Movie
someone
talk.
like really pounds me with requests to play an indie game that I'll eventually check it out. I'll give you a case in point: Hades. Hades was a game,
Hades.
a roguelike, a game franchise, and a game not franchise, a game genre that I really had never ever played. I know anything about it, okay? And then in 1 year's time, I played Returnal, and then I played Hades. And people have been asking me to play Hades for a couple of years, and I kept telling them, nah, it's not really available on console or anything yet, and I'm not really interested in it. And then when it finally came out and I tried it on
It was on the
Xbox, I
Switch,
loved it.
though.
It was actually one of my favorite games a couple of years ago. To the point where I was actually really happy I played it, because personally, I didn't really like Returnal. I felt that Returnal wasn't that good of a game, and that Hades took that roguelike formula and did it way better, which made me understand why so many people like Hades then, okay? So, there are some cases
I did see that.
where I play indie games and they work out. Hades was a great playthrough where people tuned in and supported, everything was great. However, in general, I don't play indie games, right? I just don't. And in the case of Signalis, this is a game that I'm playing right now that is a throwback survival horror game. The graphics are outdated on purpose. The controls are retro on purpose. The game mechanic, there's a lot of backtracking, there's a lot of inventory management, there's a lot of cryptic puzzles. It's a gameplay where, you know, you can't really kill any of the enemies permanently, or if you do, it's very limited. It's all done to play like an old school homage to those classic survival horror games like Resident Evil 1 and 2 or the original Silent Hill games. That's what it's going for, okay? I think it does do a good job of that, and I've strongly enjoyed the game until last night, when, well, I guess yesterday afternoon, when the game took away my map. And that actually pissed me off, because taking away my map is just adding frustration to the game. It doesn't make it any harder, it just makes it more frustrating for the gamer. Especially someone like me, I'm a content creator trying to beat the game in a certain length of time, because I have other games I need to get to, and all they're doing is extending the length of the playthrough by making it annoying, not challenging, okay? But that being said, in regards to Signalis, it started off strong. Like, you guys wanted me to play, and we're going to talk about this. It's going to be a segment. But, you know, you guys really wanted me to play it. I started, and within 2 streams, people just lost interest completely. People stopped showing up, stopped engaging. Like they're not even talking to me when I'm playing the game anymore, and definitely stopped supporting. Yesterday's Signalis stream, outside of the fact that there was a member bomb on the Level 1 podcast, which I now consider almost a separate show.
So look at this, right? We're now considering the Level 1 podcast a separate entity because it didn't do well. But if this was any other game and people were like, well, the ESP didn't that didn't play well, it wasn't about that, man. We got members, man.
And besides the fact that I got my daily contribution for 1 Minute Man, who's here pretty much every day to contribute, I made $2 on the Signalis stream yesterday. You understand? $2. 2 people said, here, I'll toss you $1, and it wasn't even related to the game. It was just, hey, I'm just here. Here's $1. You see? The funny part is, I didn't even know what Signalis was. You guys told me about it, and you guys voted for it. So, if anything, now what you're seeing is a situation where you understand why usually I don't play indie games, alright? I'm not saying that indie games aren't great. They are. And in fact, there's certain cases where indie games have the ability to break through the barrier.
Look how hard it is for an indie game to be satisfying for him, business-wise. A AAA can underperform, he'll still play AAA games and say it's fine, man. Like Oblivion. Oblivion didn't have this kind of fucking fanfare when it had slow streams, but Signalis has had 1 bad stream, and he's like saying how deadly it is to his business.
And actually get mainstream attention, and actually become popular, and get noticed for being great. There's been many indie games that I played over the years that I really enjoyed. For Midnight Fight Express, notably last year, a game that almost no one knew about. When I played it, I freaking loved the game. It was one of my favorite games of the goddamn year, right? But 9 times out of 10, I'm going to miss an indie game. Why? I don't hear about it, I don't know about it, and I'm usually busy with other mainstream games, correct? That's my niche. My niche is...
But he wasn't busy with any AAA games when he played Signalis. And he said he was going to do it as a filler game. So now he expects the filler game to be as good as a new game?
Covering the big ones, going back and playing games that I missed, or kind of covering the in-between, sometimes doing retro playthroughs and throwbacks, right? That's what happens. And basically, the situation I'm in here is, I'm now committed to playing Signalis, because I've now played it, you know, for over 8 hours. I think I'm 8 hours in now, correct? Yeah, I'm 8 hours into the game. Well, the videos on YouTube aren't getting any views, and just to give you some perspective, yesterday Signalis was my main gameplay stream. Those videos have been live since roughly 4 or 5 p.m. yesterday. One of them has 175 views. One of them has 200 views. One of them does have 300 views, but the reason it has 300 views is because it was the last video, and always the last video I uploaded this segment gets a boost of views. No one's watching this playthrough. No one's showing up for the streams of the playthrough, and no one's supporting the playthrough. People don't care about Signalis. Alright? Sad. Why? I like the game. I overall do like the game. I understand what they're going for. I think it resonates and hits the right notes if you're a
He likes the game, guys.
retro, you know, survival horror formula. It's not a bad game. It's just that basically, I don't think anyone who watches my content were looking for this. They much rather would have preferred if I had played something that they were familiar with. For example, Resident Evil 0, which is the game that I pitted it against in a poll and would have preferred to play. All right, just being honest, I know Resident Evil 0. I've played it before. I know you guys probably would have.
Again, you guys probably asking yourselves at home, why didn't you just play Resident Evil 0 if you wanted to play it? Well, guys, if the poll went with Resident Evil 0, he would have been happy to play it, and he could brag how he listened to his fans. But since that didn't happen, he's gonna be mad at them. Because he wants them to vote for what he wants to play.
Like that. I mean, we just did Resident Evil 1 Remake and you guys loved it. That playthrough did stupendous. It got It got good
guys. Dang. Dude. It reminds me of the, like, dude, you're stating, like, to infiltrate the polls and rig it? That's fucking messed up, man. Because there's so many polls he did in the past where he's like, oh, the troll stuff, they said so online. I never saw anyone say it online. Until today. Bum, bum, bum.
Don't love it. So, I almost feel like I should have just went with my gut.
I mean, that's more of a like a joke, you know?
But I let people be vocal. I let people not.
It always happens.
And we ended up playing Signalis, alright? I can't make people like indie games. I can't. There's no way that I can convince people that a game with a low budget, inferior visuals to these big AAA titles, no real hyper word of mouth, I can't make you like it. All I can do is play it and cover it in the same way that I play any other game. I'm not playing Signalis in any different way than I covered Resident Evil 1 Remake. At all. But we got less people showing up, less people engaging, no one supporting. I can't change that. That's not on me. You know what I'm saying?
It's not on him. It's your stream, dude. It's not on me, man.
My viewer base likes a certain thing and dislikes a certain thing. I tried to listen to feedback.
How did his fan base hate Signalis if they want him to play it?
A game before the Dead Space remake came out. You know what I'm saying? So we're in a situation here where I don't think that there was a right or wrong way to do it. Because if I had played Resident Evil 0, you would have had people complaining, why did I play 2 Resident Evil games back to back? And why didn't I listen to the fans? Right? This is the double-edged sword of being a content creator. Alright? Is that...
Look at this coat. Look at this coat. He's only playing Signalis because it's what the fans wanted, man. But if he was playing Resident Evil 0, they see, I'm not like these other YouTubers that don't listen to the fans. I listen, and you want a Resident Evil 0, and I'm playing it, man.
Sometimes you will play games, and they'll resonate. Sometimes you won't. Sometimes it's shocking. Sometimes you'll play a game that you didn't think was going to resonate, and it does. This is a case where for some darned reason that I can't really explain. Signalis has not resonated with you as an audience, alright? And it's funny because I read various different opinions on it, and some people are like, well, the thing is, because the game looks so outdated or whatever, it's hard to really get into it. I don't understand that. We just played Resident Evil 1 Remake. That game certainly isn't, by modern standards, great. At the same time, I understand it's a remake. They did make better graphics or whatever for it. This isn't the original PS1 version. Maybe if I played the PS1 version of Resident Evil 1, people wouldn't have cared as much. I don't know if that's what it is or not. Maybe. You know, it could just be no one knows what the game is, and because of that, they don't want to give it the time of day. I don't know. I really don't know. I can't really explain it, but what's funny is it seems like the consensus of people who give the comments is this game just isn't fun to watch. Okay, I guess. You know, again, it's weird to me because it's very similar to Resident Evil, right? With its gameplay style, having to avoid enemies because you have limited ammo and they come back anyway. It has this building sense of tension in the plot. And you keep uncovering new logs that explain different things about what are these robots, what happened to the robots, etc. Right? Like, I can keep going on and on about how it's very, very similar to Resident Evil. And now, actually, we're in a part of the game that's very, very Silent Hill-esque. And you guys seem to love Silent Hill. Any Silent Hill game I played over the years usually did really well with viewers and with everything. So, Is it just that it's trying too hard to be like the classics? I don't know. Again, personally, I don't dislike it at all. I liked it. The only real major complaint I've had about it is when they took away my map and I couldn't keep my bearings anymore. And because of that, I'm running in circles. I don't know where to go. It's wasting time. It's padding the length of the playthrough, for sure. It's very annoying in that regard. But I think we're almost at the end of that point in the game, and maybe we'll move on to a better point.
Right back. Let's take this to the recycling.
Is there a way for me to break?
I don't know. However, I did get a comment overnight that I have to laugh at. I love comments like this because they are so hilarious. I actually got a comment on my daily wrap last night. Because remember, on the daily wrap, I had just come off at the end of the day, and I explained to everyone for the first time that Signalis isn't doing well. And of course, all the haters, which I knew they would, piled on the video. They downvoted it, and they fucking clipped it and said, "Oh, look, Phil's being negative about it. I'm a fucking idiot." You know, because me being honest is me being negative. I have to sugarcoat everything and always be 100% positive, or else somehow I'm being toxic and negative, even though it means honesty. Like in real life,
I want to listen to this.
Honest. And of course, all the haters, which I knew they would, piled on the video. They downvoted it, and they fucking clipped it and said, "Oh, look, Phil's being negative about it. I'm a fucking idiot."
Phil's being negative. Excuse me, you brag about being positive. No one would be doing this shit if you were just like a normal person.
No, because me being honest is me being negative. I have to sugarcoat everything and always be 100% positive.
This dude's ridiculous. Okay, fine then. We're gonna be honest, DSP. Your hair looks shitty and your goatee sucks, man. I'm just making observations.
Or else somehow I'm being toxic and negative, even though it means honesty. Like in real life, you're gonna have good days, you're gonna have bad days. You're gonna have
Yeah, but just because it's honest doesn't mean that people want to listen to it. This is really stupid.
Great waves of positivity, and you're gonna have some days that aren't so good. Yesterday was kind of a mix for me because we hit the.
No, like I said, it's a mix. So then why are you complaining about it?
Ember's goal, which is amazing, outstanding positivity. But then I found out the Signalis playthrough is basically failing. No one really likes it. That's a disappointment. So I want to, talk about that. I'm not.
But why should it be our business? Why should we care when a video doesn't get enough views? We're not your employees. We're not getting paid by your videos getting views, DSP.
Well, let's just talk about the positive. Ignore this big red flag thing, this elephant in the room over here. No, I'm going to talk about both. But to them, the moment that you're negative about anything, oh my God, how dare you, right? Anyway, that being said, in the video last night I talked about it, and basically at this point in the game, I think, we're definitely going to finish it, by the way. I just want to let you guys know. I'm not dropping it or anything. I'm not dropping. DSP blames the game.
Wait, what?
Instead of the... Okay, but I got a comment on the video. It's hilarious. Once again, DSP blames the game instead of the way he's playing it. Also,
yeah?
Don't rage quit this game again like you do with so many other games.
Huh? Wage quit? Is this what the trolls are saying that is a wage quit? No, we were just bored, man. DSP, you didn't even beat the story mode of Splatoon 3. He didn't even play it. And also, technically, actually, in reality, guys, he was threatening he was gonna wage quit playing other indies. Because he didn't say Signalis in particular, but he did say that people were not caring, so this is why he doesn't even want to play indie games. So indie games is the thing that's like gonna be the sacrificial lamb here.
There must be a pocket universe. This is my theory. Now bear with me. Stand true. Because the thing is, these comments happen all the time. They're common comments on my content. And I read them, I'm like, let's analyze this piece by piece.
Okay, where is this Gaia 5? Why didn't he finish this Gaia 5? No Raid Animator, he beat the game. The stuff that you have to grind to get unlocked, that's stupid and extra and not real. So don't bring that up. Splatoon 3 he didn't finish. Divinity, but I guess that's the confusing quit. He was confused, man. Actually, no, I guess it was a board quit because he did make money in that playthrough. There's a few that's like on my mind. Dying Light 2. Dying Light 2. He didn't beat that. Xenoblade Chronicles 1. He dropped that, but again, that was before he took contributions, though. Okami. Okami's another game he dropped.
The reason people don't like the Signalis playthrough is the way I'm playing the game. How am I playing it? This is not like, for example.
Wait, what?
Is the way I'm playing the game.
DSP complains, right? About how everyone makes fun of him. They make fun of his wife. They say disgusting comments, whatever. They don't have real criticisms. But this one dude is like, yeah, he sucks the way he plays the game. And he's like, they're criticizing how I play the game. Yes!
How am I playing it? This is not like, for example.
How am I playing? You still haven't told me.
Where there's tons of content in the game, and I've opted to do every single piece of boring content. Every collectathon quest, every
I'm gonna restart because I don't want to
100 generic enemies. It's not like I'm wasting time doing things that aren't engaging. Literally, there's nothing to do in the game but side content. You have to solve every puzzle. You have to read every document because a lot of the documents have the puzzle solutions in them. If you skip the documents you find, you may not know how to solve the game. You'll get stuck, right? It's soft locked.
Soft lock.
I'm doing my normal commentary on anything, everything on the game. I'm not overly complaining about it or anything. In fact, I didn't have a single complaint about it until last night when the map got taken away, and that was me just being honest about my take about the game, that I wanted my map back.
I want my map back. Give me my map.
So I'm reading this like, how exactly is my gameplay style, the way I'm playing the game, how is that the reason that people don't like the playthrough?
Because it might be frustrating. Like, dude, I can imagine someone sitting there like, oh, Theo plays too much, spends too much time fiddle-faddling around in Guilty Gear. I'm not watching this.
Comment, throw negativity towards you, but it doesn't mean anything. It's just negativity. There's no substantiation for what this person
I
is
swear
saying.
the day he finally admits
it's my gameplay
his
style
personality is gonna be the day it collapses.
that's making this game not fun to watch. I'm doing it literally exactly the same as I just did Resident Evil 1 Remake, and there was a consensus that was a great playthrough. So
Who
how is
said
it any
that?
different? What is the distinct difference between Resident Evil 1 Remake and Signalis? Well, Resident Evil 1 Remake is a mainstream AAA franchise. Everyone knows
time to shine being indie. The dude who loves indies, right?
for their favorite parts and are excited to see those happen in my playthrough.
And this is like Marvel speak. We must have Iron Man show up and say zoom zoom because that's what he says in the comics and the people are gonna laugh. Like, dude, or it's gonna be like, okay guys, we're making the Super Mario Brothers movie. Mario has to say let's go and Mamma Mia. He has to say it because the fans are gonna clap when they hear it.
Signalis is a lesser known, no name recognition, no hype behind it, lesser graphics, lesser known, don't know much about it style game. So therefore, it's kind of a chance that people don't really know what it is, right? That's the difference. That's the actual.
But if they don't know what to expect, wouldn't that make it more curious for them to check out the stream though? Again, when people suggest him games to play, they're not giving him games that are gonna give him like thousands of dollars. It's like, oh no, this is a good game, you should play it. Like, again, I said this before. When people tell you to suggest games, they're just suggesting them to you because they think, oh, you're gonna like it. They're not thinking about how much is he gonna make in a stream. Like, again, people were suggesting I play SMT3, I play Digital Devil Saga, and all this other stuff. Does that mean that all these games are gonna net me money? No, idiot.
Oh man.
But DSP expects it.
Yep.
Okay.
The difference between the two games. They actually play very similarly. They're definitely the same genre.
Wanna head back?
So how can you say that distinct difference, that's the difference between the two? How is it my fault that I'm playing it differently? Okay?
Makoto?
And the other thing that's hilarious to me, this whole notion of rage quitting or wage quitting. Because originally they always used to say I rage quit games. And then a couple
Hold on, okay, we got Makoto stuff. Theo doesn't do the do this to get the bag, huh? I gave them a suitable enough answer, but is there some kind of issue at school? No, it's nothing. I'm sorry to worry you.
Hey.
You've been coming home late these days. I doubt you would do such a thing, but try to avoid wandering around Shibuya late at night. I've heard stories of girls your age throwing their lives away out there. Getting wrapped up in shady deals? Blackmailed into sex work? I've heard rumors about that as well. People have been mentioning it at school. These aren't mere rumors. I know of a few such cases. Well, it should be nothing for you to worry about. Just concentrate on your studies for now. They're unforgivable.
You can't keep getting away with it! You can't keep getting away with it!
years ago, I held his balls over the fire, and I said, no, I don't. How often do I rage quit? How often do you see me standing here with a controller in my hand, and I'm like, I can't stand this game. It's making me crazy. I hate it. And I stop
aren't you
playing.
going to help me?
How often does that happen?
But he did rage quit like fighting games. He rage quit Capcom Fighting Collection to some degree. He rage quit a Street Fighter 3rd Anniversary Alpha 3 match. He rage quit King of Fighters. But again, all these games, they quit by the end of the stream anyway, because he has to fill time. He intentionally doesn't like end games on time. He just kind of sits there and whines about it until he beats the game or whatever. It's ridiculous.
You said you would keep it a secret,
And even the
but
times that
rumors have
people
started
accused me of
getting
rage
out.
quitting were lies. Usually it was I was at the end of my stream
Wait.
and I was ending anyway.
You didn't
and then I
leak that
resumed playing the
information,
next stream
did you?
anyway.
Oh my
You know,
god.
like of all the times that they say stuff like that, it's very rare. It's funny because people
Calm
are citing
down.
Persona 3.
They're
Actually,
still
people are citing,
targeting
well,
you?
You're correct. I would argue that was one of the few times I
Actually, you're correct. When people were saying that was a rage quit, he kept saying, "No, it's not, man. I was bored."
rage quit. There was Persona 3. There was Scarface, right?
And these are all games he went back to.
What else can you even mention as games that I got so frustrated
Even that
at
delinquent
I
found
stopped
out.
playing?
But they said
Gonna
wage
try and threaten
quit.
Me too. Why is this happening to
I
me?
can pay Final Fantasy
I can't afford to keep paying.
13-3.
You're talking over a 15-year span.
I found some clues regarding your
probably count
incident. I
on
just
2
need you to
hands
wait a bit longer.
The limitations of the games that I've
You're
rage
really
quit.
gonna help?
So how can you
Everyone
say
thinks you're
it's
just
a
doing it
common
for a
theme
letter
that
of
people rage quit
recommendation.
games? It literally never happened. But this is again, in most
That is
negative
not
shitheads,
true.
they just
My
make
goal
narratives
here
up.
is to
There's no
protect the students of
substantiation
this
for what
school.
they say. All they do is they take shit out of
Please.
context.
Please
So that
hurry.
It's a rage quit. Like for example, that game that I played many years ago. I can't even remember what it was called at this point. A game where it was kind of like a ripoff of Attack on Titan.
Oh,
You're
Extinction.
constantly attacking giant ogres. The game was a piece of dog shit that I had gotten for free, and I decided to do a playthrough of it because there's nothing else going on. in it.
Wait a second. He got a game for free? I thought he was the average gamer. He got a game for free? This piece of shit.
And I, one day, after trying to fight this guy like 10 times, I just died. And I said, fuck this, I'm not gonna play it. I give up for today, and I put the controller down, and I quit because the stream was over. And you may accuse me of local rage quit the game, but I didn't. I continued to play it. I was one of the few content creators on this planet that actually played the game to the end. Because it was such a bad game, most people said, fuck this, we're not playing it.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna take care of this. Let me quick.
But people get to Phil rage quitting. That's factually untrue. Like, you lie to get clickbait views on YouTube. And they do this all the fucking time. They're losers. Okay? So,
alright. What should we do, boys?
Rage quit. So what ended up happening was after we called people out saying, I don't rage quit games, they changed to say, oh, he rage quits games. So what does that mean? Oh, I don't quit.
Oh my god.
That's what I mean, rage quit. So what ended up happening was after me calling people out saying I don't rage quit games, they changed to say, oh, he rage quits.
So we're like, okay, Phil, you're right. They're not rage quits. They're more wage quits. And they just say, oh, they're moving the goalposts. But DSP, they're just being more accurate with what they're calling it. If you didn't like the idea of it being a rage quit, then yeah, okay, fine. We'll just describe it as something else. And even then, right? People will just say then, oh, he quit this game, which is the same fucking shit. He's kind of splitting hairs at this point.
So what does that mean? Oh, I don't quit because I'm angry at the game and I can't beat it. I quit because I find it not profitable for my streams. Okay? Now, first of all, even if this were true, what's wrong with that?
What's wrong with that?
There's major streamers out there. All they do is play a game for one session. They never play it again. They only play the game again if it happens to be interesting to their audience and or crowd.
Yeah, but they also probably get criticized for this too. Or that no one cares because they don't make a big deal out of it. DSP brags how he doesn't quit games and he always uses it to make himself look better. Like, it's ridiculous.
Like, they do this all the time. This is a common practice among people who do content like me and are full-time streamers or content creators. You try a variety of
that's
games.
it for
If you find a
today.
game you don't like, you drop it, you move on to
Oh, are you
another that
going
you do,
home already?
or your audience does.
If
Why
you have some time,
force
why
your
don't you
audience
stay
to
enjoy
watch
an
something
apple?
they don't like?
It's a
Why
gift from
force
one
yourself
of the
to
elderly
play
patients
something
she gave
they
me a
don't
lot.
like? That doesn't even make sense. The criticism has no logical grounds, but again, they spin it like, well, he'll only play things that make him money. Well, number one, this is a business. This is my job. Do you go to work and do things that don't earn you a paycheck? Are you a fucking idiot? Yes. If you go to work and you do a bunch of things that don't earn you a paycheck, you are an idiot.
Idiot.
You have job responsibilities. You have things you're supposed to do to make money, to pay your bills, to have a life. That's why you're at work. You understand? Now, in my case, my job also happens to be, excuse me, I smacked my mic.
But what if I like my job so much I want to do
my
extra?
hobby. So I get to mix fun with a job. And that does put it into a different realm. because a lot of people like to see me play things that I'm enjoying more. And a lot of people also can say, well, does he do it for the love of it? Of course I did. I certainly would not be here today if I didn't love what I did. I wouldn't be constantly listening to feedback, improving, changing, and doing tons of fun. You know what I'm saying? Are there cases where I certainly enjoy certain games more than others? Yes. Are there cases where I will continue playing a game simply because you guys like it more than me? Yes, absolutely that happens. Are there cases where I keep playing a game because I just particularly like it and I want to complete that game? Yes, that happens too. All those things happen. All right? But the whole rage quit criticism is not a criticism. It's called being a little bitch. It's called, oh, I just want to find a reason to be negative to Phil today. Literally, there is nothing wrong with playing a game, not enjoying it, and stopping playing it.
But then why are you beating Signalis then? And then why did he beat Horizon Forbidden West? He said that was a boring game. And his chat hated it too. But he kept playing it.
Or playing a game, seeing it's not resonating with your audience when it's your job to entertain your audience, and deciding I don't want to continue with it. There's nothing wrong with that at all. It's not even valid criticism to say that's wrong. You're a fucking moron. Those are the words spoken by an idiot who doesn't understand how to operate a business. Go ahead, operate your own business, do whatever the hell you want all day, every day, and you tell me how well you do. You don't listen to any criticism, you don't listen to any feedback, you don't take in any kind of, responses from your audience, you don't have anything resonate. Instead, you just do whatever you want all day, and you tell me how quickly you make a living doing that. That doesn't make any sense at all. Like, what are you talking about? Have anything resonate. Instead, you just do whatever you want all day, and you tell me.
You know what's really funny? You know what's hilarious about this part? When he has people in chat like, "Hi Phil, I want to stream and do video. So what do you suggest I do, man?" DSP will then tell you, "You should play games you want to play. Play what you want to play, man. Do what you want, man." And now he's like, "Do what you want. See how much money you make."
How quickly you make a living doing that. That doesn't make any sense at all. Like, what are you talking about? Okay? So I see this. So the reason Signalis playthrough is bad is the way he's playing the game. Despite the fact I'm not doing anything you're not supposed to do, I'm literally going through the game, reading the lore, but also trying to understand the puzzles. I'm doing everything the way you're supposed to play it.
There was a medical conference nearby, so I thought I'd check up on you.
On it unfairly. I'm playing it literally exactly the same as other survival horror games, but it's my fault somehow. Sure.
This dude hates taking fault.
Or rage quit like you always do. I've been making content for 15 years. I've got over 80,000 gameplay videos under my belt. I would guarantee you.
He's part-time staffer.
80,000
I've been handling some miscellaneous tests for me.
Maybe.
So, do you have some business
I
with me?
Quit playing a game because of rage or because
I hear you
of
stole
disinterest from my
one of my patients,
right?
a girl with bronchitis.
0.00001%.
She came here with her father.
So I don't frequently do it. Doesn't matter how many times you repeat the meme, it's false. You're an idiot.
Idiot.
And you go circle jerk yourselves on your own dumb fuck channels and stay the fuck out of my video comments. Which you are, because you're already removed from them.
Okay, so
Anyway,
why do you care?
so the point I'm
But he
making
gave
is,
him a platform in the
pre
pre-stream.
Future,
Excuse me, the Level 1 podcast.
playthroughs when I don't know if I should even bother with indie games. Alright, I'm just being honest.
So he's
Like, there's a
rage quitting
situation
indie
where
games.
I knew nothing about Signalis. I didn't know if it was
This
good or not.
dude goes on and on. You should give indies a chance, man. Oh, I want to be Mr. New Release. And he's like, I don't know if I'm gonna play indie games, man.
I didn't know what kind of a game it was. You guys told me, oh no, it's good. It's a throwback survival horror game. You should check it out. I put it to a poll. You guys voted for it. It's doing terrible. Right?
No, they're AAA because they have hype, dude.
What else to do about it? I'm already 8 hours into a, arguably like a 12-hour playthrough. I'm not gonna quit now. I want to finish it. I want to see how it ends. At the same time, is anyone gonna show up? Is anyone gonna?
I
interact
downloaded
with
it, I haven't
anyone?
played it
You know
yet.
what I'm saying? You know, it's just kind of like.
Guys, no one's buying into the Persona
I
5
don't want to
stream.
swear off all indie games.
Guys, I think we're gonna stop playing Persona 5. No one is buying in. The last thing was hours ago, man. And honestly, I don't know if I'm gonna play Persona ever again.
At the same time, how do I
Bronchitis,
judge? And
you
this has
say.
always been the challenge for me when it comes to these games.
Well, I had
I
no
don't think there's
intention of
anything wrong
taking
with
her
Signalis.
from
I
you.
think it's a perfectly
Certainly
fine game.
didn't
So
encourage
why
her to
don't you
visit
care
my
about
clinic.
it? I don't know, and I also don't know how to make you care about it. I'm trying to tell you, it's a good game. You'll probably, if you like survival horror, you'll enjoy it. It has that creepy vibe. Right now, we're in a Silent Hill-esque part of the game. If you like that kind of psychological,
Now we're here to
stuff,
talk.
That's in the game right now.
To
But,
talk that.
you know, I'm
now
just
there's
kinda
talk that the
scratching
care
my
at a
head.
university hospital is inferior
Now,
to
like-
the general practitioner. That's right.
I don't know what else to say.
What else to
I'm not
say?
doing anything different from my other playthroughs. I want to like feedback for sure. If you have feedback,
He wants to
how could
like
I possibly
feedback.
make this playthrough better? How could I judge better? Because it's quite obvious at this point. It's quite obvious. We're in a situation where you guys don't like the game, all right? But I don't want to also say, well, I don't want to play indie games entirely either. How do I judge when there's a game that's going to work and there's a game that's not?
I would have turned a blind
Because then
eye.
we get a
You had
situation like
just
this.
brought it
people are
away
all-
out
and now
here
they're
in this little
complaining to me,
town.
Just stop playing the game. Well, 8 hours in, I'm not going to stop playing now. We're already, you know, the home stretch of the game essentially. Why would I quit now?
Why would I
actually
quit
want
now?
to, right?
Right?
So I don't know. It's tough. Man, this is one of the dilemmas I have as a content creator.
But you'll
I don't
never know. Like, that's the thing. It's all a gamble.
thing is, I
Like,
know I can't
okay, Mr. Businessman. He's like, well, how do I know it's if he's such a business guy, then shouldn't he know that business is all about risk and reward? Like, not everything in your business is gonna be great. So this is like the problem, right? And it kind of in a roundabout way highlights why like boycotting Nintendo and these consumer boycotts don't work at all. Like, if no one buys the Nintendo Switch 2 because it's underpowered and it's a shitty device, right? No one buys it. Nintendo is not gonna take that and say, hey, we're gonna make a better console because no one bought the last console. They're just gonna either double down on like cheaper consoles, or they're just gonna not make consoles anymore. So there's no like, oh, we're gonna improve it because this other thing doesn't succeed. Whatever, that kind of shit. That's what's going on here. Because we're saying, well, this didn't do so well. I'm not gonna try other indie games, so it's either all or not. Like, come on.
He's all of you all the time. That's not possible. But I listened to feedback. I did what you wanted. And I guess people
But this
just
is
don't
your
like
final
it for some
warning.
reason,
Shut
but I don't
this
get
place
it.
down and
I don't know
resign
how
your
to
medical
do that
license.
situation. I want to make sure that in the future that kind of doesn't happen again, right?
She's a
I
great
don't know. I guess
doctor.
what we need to do is talk about it, and I need your feedback.
What did you
Please leave
say?
Feedback on this video. Please let me know.
Don't worry about it.
You know,
No,
some people are
let's
saying,
go
"Look, right now,
outside,
actually,
bitch."
I don't know about other people, but the graphics actually hurt my eyes a bit. Also, Kamaru says you can't tell. People are fickle. You can't tell even with mainstream games if they're gonna like it or not. Yeah, I don't know.
You seem to be quite
I don't
fond
know.
of her. Perhaps I should reveal this woman's true identity.
Well, anyway, we got this out of the way now. Thank goodness.
She's
Now
a
we don't have to talk
monster
about
who
it.
tortured a
But,
patient
yeah, you know,
with
Signalis,
her
it's not going well.
unregulated
I would
medicine.
hope for the end of the game,
Terrible,
maybe give it a
isn't
shot,
it?
but I don't know. At this point, it's kind of like I know I'm playing it as the main game tomorrow because I need to get as far in it as I can. I may have to play it again as Thursday night to finish it before the Dead Space remake on Friday. Is it going to work out? I have no clue. You know, it is
What
disheartening.
does this mean?
Because I know that I could have done other things.
She
I
passed
know that I
away.
could've played
That's
Resident
bullshit.
Evil
This guy's lying.
way better.
This guy's a liar.
It's too late for that now. Certainly not for that, you know. It is what it is.
Perhaps you'll suffer the same fate.
No, that's out of the way. Let us.
She is the plague
talk a
after
little bit about the
all.
schedule. Let's talk about the upcoming Super Bowl event.
Don't
I actually
lie
have
to
two
me.
quick news
She
stories
should
today
have. She
to
should
talk
still
about
have some
guys
time.
in a second. Okay, but first of all, let's get through the schedule. We're finally finishing.
She was
Alabama's
slowly
Law.
recovering.
I don't know
but
why.
But it did. You must have misjudged.
For a little bit, which is good pacing, in my opinion.
Now
So why
back
did
to
they
the
just do that?
reason
We're
why
getting-
I'm here.
we're getting
Don't
there yet, so we don't-
ever take another patient away from me again.
Okay.
You don't want to make me
Later tonight on the
angry.
late stream, 60 was arguably the best one I've ever done. It was exciting. Gets the Gulag double kick 2 nights ago. One of the most games session. I have a YouTube short as well as
Hearing
a
her was my
montage
only.
coming up. of that. I don't know why, but just so you know, I have a YouTube short as well as a montage.
A montage?
Of that very funny night, okay? The YouTube short, I'm not sure when I'll release it, maybe tomorrow. And the montage, I'm thinking it's about a 5-minute montage highlighting the funny moments from that laggy session. That I think I'm going to actually release on my day off. I think it kind of makes sense.
This dude, whoever's editing these videos for DSP, man, they're doing a lot of work. Free labor. DSP has free labor. Free labor, dude. My God.
Nothing else going on that day. To have a video that's funny, that everyone can watch, quick, it's digestible. And it'll get you in the mood for Warzone, and maybe some people check out the Warzone stuff after that as a result of seeing it.
Sorry.
But I'm gonna release that, I think, on Wednesday. I think it's a good day to do it. Alright? So that stuff's coming up. Okay? Tonight on Warzone, who knows what's gonna happen? Will I do well? Will it glitch out again? Like, who knows? It seems like no matter what, the Warzone streams are really popular and really exciting. So hopefully we'll meet tonight.
Alright. Hell yeah.
5 p.m. Pacific time. For Warzone, 2 hours of Battle Royale hilarity.
I don't know
for
what
sure.
to say.
I'm sure people will be doing bounties. I'm sure there'll be exciting things going on. All right? Please join me for that. It should be a great time. Tomorrow, Tuesday, is my final consecutive.
You're right. I guess it's fine once in a while.
I am gonna have more.
I like how I'm hitting it off way more with Takimi.
Bro. So what's tomorrow? Well, tomorrow, yes, we're doing open up those doors. We've really gotten stuck on anything. Like there hasn't been like any puzzle or anything I couldn't figure out. On the late stream, it will be more Elder Scrolls 4
Take care.
So continues on with the interactive fun, guys, of the Warzone stuff. And this is my increased priority. Go to the members tab, put up your questions. So please post those up if you have not yet. Basically,
The
the last couple
Crossroads
days to
book
do
is
so.
from that
Click
journalist,
on that,
right?
goes right to my forums at DS questions. What I do is the day of
Looks
working
like this
on the
Crossroads
episodes.
place is in Shinjuku. The meetup in Shinjuku.
To the same. We're gonna have, and we'll go back and forth like that for the rest of the week. We hit our members.
That's the spirit.
That
Try
means
not to
on
freak
the
out
event,
just
he
because
dresses up
Shinjuku's the nightlife district, okay?
Or maybe
You
very
should
pop
send everyone a
open,
message and
have
let
some
them know
drinks
what
with you
you're
guys
up
during
to.
the course of the day as we're having, like a sports cool, like you'd bring for tailgating, you know, some styrofoam with ice, a 6-pack of beer or something.
This
We'll
is all cringe.
Drinking possibly some beer. What I'm thinking.
Some beer.
To do, unlike drinking hard liquor like I did during the Christmas event, I'll probably buy like a 6-pack of beer or something, or maybe various different single beers. And I might even get like a little cooler.
You're in your uniform?
Like a sports cool, like you'd bring if you're tailgating, you know.
No
some
choice.
Styrofoam with ice.
I didn't have the time to go home.
Styrofoam ice.
You aren't gonna notice anyways with this T-shirt over it.
And have some drinks with you guys during the course of the day as we're.
I thought he was gonna get the like a can of beer and he puts it in his little hat. Remember when he was gonna do that?
Having a good time. And as I said, one of the things that I might
Don't
get,
worry. Come on, I'll guide you.
I might get one of
We're
those
going to
silly
Shinjuku.
hats.
Should probably
Oh, there
go
we
to
go.
JL.
With the beer
Just get out of this
coasters on
building,
the side,
and then the ticket gate should be on the right.
straw, so you
It's
can
go
actually
time.
drink from the hat.
I wonder if DSP knows it has to be a can for that
Going to be
hat.
okay.
Or is, because I have a feeling he's just gonna get a bottle and put the bottle there.
During the course of the day, when I'm thirsty, have some beer through the freaking hat. I know it's so stupid, but people do this, right? So I might do that. Something I'm looking into. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna probably look on Amazon and see
You
what they
sure?
have on there. Of something that I can get. Also, I probably want to get some themed, like decorations and stuff. So again, maybe I'll like go on Amazon. I'll look for some sports themed stuff.
Hey.
To buy and have for this event. There's decorations behind me just for that special event. It'd be kind of neat, right? And then food. I'm going to definitely have snacks. Now, what will the snacks be? Well, I talked with my wife about it.
All right.
I think what she's gonna do, she's gonna look at some recipes and research online, and she's gonna make us either like a giant thing of homemade nachos with all these different ingredients.
She's gonna make nachos for him?
She'll make like a big
Dude,
dip.
this dude has so many people carrying his ass as a content creator. He has someone editing videos for him, and now he has Cat making food for him.
Buy tortilla chips, and I can eat the dip. So what I'll do is somehow I'll have some kind of nachos, or you know what I'm saying? Like I'll have something going, so that it'll be some kind of ongoing food thing. And then over the course of the day, I might have a few little snacks here or there that are like things that are synonymous with sports and snacking. All right, I'm actually gonna see what they have. I at the
He's not
local
buying
grocery
food
store
anymore,
for like snacks you can make in the microwave or in the oven.
No,
Are you a
no, he's
student?
gonna buy the
You
pizza.
shouldn't
The
be out this
snacks are
late.
homemade. That's the difference.
Periodically over the day for snacking purposes. Okay.
Oh.
Then for the meal,
Wait a
we're
sec.
probably gonna order
Is that a?
pizza. I don't know where we're gonna
You
get the
kids
pizza
have-
from yet. We're gonna talk about that. We're
Then
probably
let's
gonna order
rock.
some really good pizza from somewhere and have it delivered.
How much longer until...
So I think that's
Hey,
cool.
it
Like
ain't our
homemade
fault we had to
nachos
deal
and
with
dip,
that.
And then various snacks through the day, some beers, and like a pizza as the big meal that'll happen live during the stream.
In any case...
Okay.
What?
Me?
What are we gonna be doing during
Yes,
the stream?
I suggest you get your fortune told.
Well,
what I say will
Number
surely
one, I
come
wanna
to
play some
pass.
retro games, and they have Techno Super
More of
Bowl
this shit?
on the
Sorry,
NES
but
here,
we're in a hurry.
on
And I don't really
Switch.
believe in that
would
stuff
be kinda
anyways.
Cool, I think. All right, so
I
at the very
see.
least, we're definitely playing like a retro
My
Techno Super Bowl
apologies.
for a little bit.
However,
I never played it. I've
if you
actually
change
never
your
played
mind,
Techno Super Bowl.
I'll be waiting here in this spot
go
at
to all the
night.
sports games
May
on
your
there, too.
fortunes
I never
be
played
well.
either,
You guys wanna
dude. Is
see
that
me try out
special?
Other various sports games, we could do that. For whatever's on the Switch. Okay, we'll see on the fly what you guys want that day. Now, in addition to that, what I would like to do is do some reacting. As I'm having my beers and food,
Reacting,
right?
dude.
Reacting to some retro ads. We had a really good time doing this back in November for the Black
Welcome.
Friday Adpocalypse Marathon event. So what I would like to do is find retro Super Bowl ads. And if you guys have suggestions for those, I'm all ears because what I
she
will likely
reeks
do
of
now that we've
boobs.
locked into it, I'm gonna put up a
What a
thread
surprise!
on the
I thought you were joking,
which
yet
you guys can
here you
suggest
are.
I
previous
respect
Super Bowl
that
ads you want
bravery,
to see
so
me
I'll
watch.
listen to what you
In
have
fact,
to
why don't
say.
we do that right now?
Well,
Okay.
What do you want to know?
Do it. Super very. Do a new You said. Oh, you would. Oh, A-L. Oh, wrong. We should be good to go. To sift through. We'll probably do it for like an hour or two, and then we're gonna do games and the other big
Oh.
component of the event. This is the third
Why
one.
that?
I'll be doing a 30-man over-the-top rope fantasy battle royal.
Oh my god, another
Well, I do
fucking
happen to know
WWE
something about
thing?
that.
Why does he think this is
I
fun?
could tell you,
Okay.
but
And basically it's gonna be fun because I'm gonna try to do.
do you know the
variety this
Phantom
time.
Thieves of
It's not gonna
Hearts?
be themed to
You know,
Christmas
that
or
case the
anything.
public has been
I'll try to
focused
get
on
wacky
lately.
characters in there
I
or
was
whatever.
pursuing the
I'll
issue
see if
of
we can get
people
sports
randomly
people in there,
entering
but I
into
don't
a
know if there's any
shutdown
sports
state.
people that were created
But
as
I'm
creative
lacking
characters in
intel.
the game.
That's
We
why I'm
can mess
currently
around
looking
and
for
see
new
maybe
material to
Tom
write
Brady's in there or
about.
something, who knows,
So,
right?
Tom
do you
Brady?
have any info
Tom
on
Brady's
the
doing
Phantom
Dude,
Thieves?
Tom Brady is like the fucking Campbell soup meme now. Because the only reason why he brought Tom Brady up is because there's a dude in his chat that keeps talking about Tom Brady. It's Major Ryan 2.0. And eventually he's gonna get fucking toxified. And anything a Tom Brady meme.
Guess we'll find out. But I'm gonna do that too. So just think about
Something
it.
like that.
I'm dressed up in silly attire.
I thought maybe
I'm
you
doing
might
silly
have
things,
some
props,
insider
decoration,
knowledge on the
eating,
Phantom Thieves
you know,
because of it.
sports-themed
Their
snacks,
first
food,
instinct
all
was
that.
that
He
of
doesn't need to play a
Kamoshida,
game, he
you
gets
know?
to put the
Retro
controller
games,
down.
react to
Ideally,
ads,
I'd like
interact
to
and
get some
talk with you
exclusive
guys.
coverage from
And
a
we're gonna
student
do
who
30
suffered
Man over the
Kamoshida's
Top Battle Royals,
abuse.
and there's
I would
pizza coming
love an
to do
introduction
a-
if you know of
pizza
someone who
as well.
fits the
So
bill.
that's like a lot of
Seems
stuff
both
in
you
one
and I
day.
can't really
It's
do
gonna
our
be one of
stuff
the
out in the
most
open,
things I've ever
so...
done. Like
What do you
seriously, I'm
say?
very much looking forward to it. I think it's going to be a very special event. You
A
guys will probably
student who
like it.
suffered from
Okay.
abuse. Oh, what about that Mishima guy? He always seems to be on the side of the Phantom
Now.
Thieves.
I already have
It's a deal then.
another good
Send me
idea
your friend's contact
for
info
the
later.
members' goal for February.
You'd better be thankful.
Oh,
My
what is
quick
it?
wit
Brainstorming
is
last
the only
night.
reason we're getting this
The
far.
best things happen when you're in the shower
Now that I
or when
think
you're
about
both
it,
idea. I was
those
like,
mental
oh, based on a
shutdowns
lot of
and the
stuff
Phantom
that's been
Thieves
going
both
on,
seem
I had an
supernatural.
interesting idea
they be
for next
related?
month's members'
Oh, he's not
goal
gonna
to
say
lead
it.
Am I just
another
hoping for
very unique
coincidence?
event. I'm not going to spoil. We still got another
Sorry,
week.
I have a tendency to talk
February
to myself
hits,
on occasion. Well then,
I will tell you guys what this event
can't
is.
exactly
You guys are
consider
gonna
this an
like it.
upfront
It's something
payment,
special and
but-
different. All right, should be exciting. But anyway, that's in the works. Don't worry about that now.
Junya
Now,
Kaneshiro.
we
I
do
think
have 1
he's
week left
probably
in,
the guy you're looking for.
January, correct? We do.
Yes!
If you take a look, there's a
You
tier
should
2
check him out
members goal.
further if you're curious.
Take a look.
But
you didn't mention this.
I'm not
Well, actually, I
responsible for what
did.
happens
What I
next.
told you at the very beginning of the month was this. If we
Lala-chan,
hit the
can I
members
get a
goal
refill for
January,
this kid?
then we'll
We
consider
need
it
to
tier
make a
two
It's only gonna be
taste
mad that I'm
to
like
our
kind of
new
half paying attention to
acquaintance.
this, but
Thinking about tier two.
I
You'll
beat
be a
Persona
problem
5
if you
Royal
stay
enough
tuned.
times.
All right, we hit tier
This
one.
part
Should
is
have
just
that
whatever.
after
We
the
can
So now,
move on.
we have today Today and tomorrow, 2 days left before that member bomb from Christmas Eve expires. If we hit 650 members in those 2 days, I will do a special React event in February. What will it be? You'll decide.
So we just have to go
Sit down
back.
and talk about it, and we'll have a big poll determining what you want to see me react to. It could be an ongoing major documentary. You know, one of these things that, like, June the King, like I told you, he's put out a bunch of interesting documentaries last year. He did one on...
For real?
Toby Turner. Hey! He did one on Channel Awesome, which is...
Channel
that guy with glasses,
Awesome?
you know, Nostalgia Critic. He did a lot of interesting ones that could probably be really good to react to. There's other content as well that I can react to. So, we could do something like that, alright? But... let's see. Will we hit this goal or not? We have 2 days left. Am I really thinking that we're gonna hit it? No. This is very much a stretch goal. It's not something I'm emphasizing. It's not something I'm focusing on. If we hit that, that's crazy good, and that's nice as hell. Thank you to anyone who becomes a member, who's a membership, who's a membership right now, to make that happen. Seriously.
I will say I don't like those kind of jokes either. So it's
at all.
whatever.
But if we
It's anime. It has a lot of dumb jokes.
And then obviously we start planning on, you know, what the next reactive is. Okay?
Okay.
All right. So guys, there you go. By the way, I should say this. If you haven't noticed, you might not even know. This last week, I actually did a night. It was
I stopped begging.
Last Sunday night, not this Sunday night, but last Sunday night. I spent the whole night doing React content. I did a whole
I had to take a whole
night
day
session
off.
doing private React stuff for patrons last week. Okay, and it went pretty well. And then one of the videos apparently did so well. There was a video where I was reacting to a streamer, I think XQC, and apparently the patron who had purchased that video liked that private React so much, they purchased an additional private React from me this week. They wanted to see me react to another streamer named Ludwig. So I did that last night. I had some extra time, and I put that video out, and I guess they've already uploaded it. And they just wanted to let everyone know, because usually
That should do it for now.
React content that I do each month for these patrons.
I love that these private reacts have become a public thing that he hypes for other people's channels.
On another one, I want everyone to know that I did a second video. This one I reacted to Ludwig. Okay?
Okay.
So give it a look. Alright? If you haven't yet, I don't even know the guy's channel. But whatever channel it is that he uploaded the XQC React, he uploaded this Ludwig React too. And he'd like people to check it out.
What are you talking about?
Okay.
Nothing. Just start it up, Yusuke.
Let's see. Okay, alright, so now let's out of the way.
I
right?
entered Kanashiro's
Talk
name
about
into the
everything.
nav,
Talk about the schedule.
and just as
I
expected, it's a hit.
All we need now are the
palace,
two other
and I
key
really don't know
words.
what to do moving forward
What he
with
thinks of
games.
as his
I really want
palace,
feedback,
and where it is.
right?
But we don't
And,
have any clues other than people
also,
falling victim
we
around
talked
here.
about the Super Bowl event.
We'll just
So,
have to try
what I
whatever
would like to say,
keywords we
guys,
can come up with.
The one thing about the Super Bowl event I need your help with.
It's gonna be
what kind of stuff
impossible.
would you like to see
How many
me
buildings
have
do you
for the
think there
event?
are in
Decoration,
Shibuya?
Props. Is there anything in particular you
No
think would be funny
complaining.
for the event? You have
If we can figure
recommendations?
out what the
You know, for
palace
example,
is,
I'll
we
give you an
may be
example.
able to
I
guess
asked you
where
guys
it is by
2 weeks ago,
association.
Do you have recommendations for lighting? Someone
It's
literally
probably
sent me a
somewhere he's
link
got
to this
complete
ring
control
light,
over.
and now I'm using it. And look how
Maybe
good
a
it is,
garden?
right? So if you have any recommendations, hey, I should have this for the
money,
event. You should do this
so
for the Super Bowl event.
what
Send 'em
about a
my way.
money bath?
All right.
I've seen people online with things like
Now
that.
consider it. Now I'm not breaking the bank. Oh, buy
No,
$400
not even
of
close.
official merchandise.
How about it?
Not doing it.
Can you
That's
think of
alright.
anything?
But if you give me some examples of silly little things I can do, I'll consider it. Okay?
I see.
All right. We have 2 news stories to come in today.
Okay,
Boy.
that's a
news
hit.
story is
So,
Forspoken.
he thinks of somewhere in this city
Forspoken.
as his own bank.
That game's still coming
Thought
out.
it'd be
Yeah,
something
it comes out
less
tomorrow.
realistic.
Most
That's
of
all
the
it
videos
is,
that
huh?
are
That's
getting
coming out in
released,
February.
Now then,
The only companies that
what
got
location
it,
would
the biggest ones,
Kaneshiro
for
think
example,
of as
IGN
his
Games.
bank?
I thought
If
Forspoken
we're
came
talking
out.
about
It
a
was gonna
place
come
where
out
he
in
keeps his
February.
cash, maybe his
But it's
own
coming
hideout?
tomorrow. Oh fuck, dude! I gotta
How
pre-order
about
that.
A real bank.
Type one in chat for pre-ordering
His cognition
Forspoken.
wouldn't be distorted in that
Interestingly
case.
enough,
Damn
some
it, we
smaller
ain't
guys
getting
like Easy
anywhere.
Allies got a code.
This
But then
may be
other
difficult to
reviewers of equal
explain,
size did
but
not.
doesn't it
It's
seem
like
we're
Square
thinking a
Enix
little too
just
inside the
specifically
box?
picked and chose
Palaces
who's going to
emanate a
get it.
passionate
a review
madness.
code for this game.
No, dude,
It feels
it's gonna
as though we're
be
missing
really
that
cool.
Review codes, they just selectively did it.
hell are you talking about?
Like, dude, she says like,
This
Anyway.
palace
I
is
just,
a bank for someone
I
who
just
needs
did
to
that,
make
or I
no
did the
acts.
thing.
Here's the game in a nutshell.
Oh man.
Alright? It's got an interesting
But what other
combat
ways can we
system.
think
It's got
about
nice
it?
graphics.
Oh,
It's got a boring
could it
open
mean a
world
place you
competitive content
withdraw
that doesn't
money?
really add up to being very fun.
Hold on.
It's got an
Do you think
okay
it might have
story.
something to do with
It's
the
got a
victims?
character.
He's taking money from his victims'
Dialogue,
wallets,
you won't
right?
Shut up.
That means
It
his
was funny
bank
'cause I was
is
reading
wherever they
stuff,
are.
Some quick
That's
ideas
terrible.
about it. You know, I wasn't
But
reading
you may
reviews.
just be right.
And And people are like,
Oh,
just listen to
come
this
on!
dialogue. This sounds like
How many
something from the
people do you think
Avengers.
Kanashiro's taking advantage of in all of
Someone's like,
Shibuya?
so what's wrong with the Avengers movies?
Wait a second.
They're
Oh my god,
I have a hit.
he's gonna bring up the Whedon shit.
What? Did
Well,
I
you
say
see,
something
this-
right?
Like, oh my god,
The
dude.
place that Kanashiro thinks of as a bank is all of
Which they
Shibuya.
responded. The difference
What?
between an
Like,
Avengers movie
the
having
entire
cringeworthy
city?
dialogue and a
I
game
see.
having cringeworthy dialogue.
That's
Is that in the
certainly where
Avengers
his
movie, the
victims
movie's
are.
2-3 hours long.
It turns
Yeah,
out
there's
he
some
really
moments
is a
you don't like,
terrible
but there's probably
criminal.
moments you do like,
But
and it's over
wait,
before you know it.
is it okay for
This
us
is
to
a
go into
video
the
game.
palace
This is
right
a
out
game
of a
where this
crowd like
character is
this?
literally going to be
Nobody
God.
notices if a piece of
nonstop,
trash disappears
and
from a
you can't
trash
avoid
can.
it. Now
This ain't
imagine
any
you get
different.
20 to 30 hours long. You're stuck
In
with
that
this
case,
bullshit that long.
let's go.
That's gonna ruin
But
the
now,
game experience.
what if it's like some parts are good, some parts aren't good though?
You see?
You see?
This isn't, oh, put up with a few bad lines here or there. This is the whole game's a bad line for 30 hours. So
What
there you
are
go.
those?
Personally, as I told you guys, I was looking at Forspoken. It didn't appeal
Walking
to me at all. It didn't look like
ATMs.
anything I was going to be interested
That
in.
must be his cognition
appears
of people. So this
Basically,
is
that I
what
was correct.
Kanashiro
The reviews
considers
are
a
mixed.
bank.
Most reviews are skewing towards a 7.
I never
out
thought
of
it would
10.
be the entire
There's
district.
A few that hit 8. Someone even gave
Look
it
around
9.
us.
But for most
The
people,
distortion
it's
is
not very
affecting the
good.
whole of
This thing is just
Shibuya.
okay. It's not a terrible game.
Huh?
It's passable.
What do you mean?
It's very boring and repetitive.
Oh,
It does a
that's
lot of
right.
things that it's done.
Even when we were
It
in the
finds
castle
very,
and the
very
museum,
difficult
the
to find
city
yourself
outside looked normal.
games. It
He
doesn't really
sees
stand out
everyone in
that much.
Shibuya as
And,
his patron.
Polygon.
It's
No
just like
surprise
I
for a
told you
mafia
that.
boss.
What I
It's
felt
best
this
we
game was gonna
focus on
happen,
finding
it was gonna-
Kanashiro's location
reason it's
and
coming out
stealing
now
his treasure as soon as
I
I think
possible.
it is 6.
There's
Wow.
nothing else out.
Yeah, his hideout's got to be somewhere
So
around
what they're
here.
trying to do is wedge
Let's go
this
look
game
for
in.
it.
They know the game's not great. They know that. So what they're trying to do is wedge it in before the bigger profile releases start coming out.
Okay, let's go.
Right now, what games have come out in January of note? One Piece.
Hey,
So they know literally this is the first game in so many months. This game is going to get artificial sales no matter what. This happens always around this
Come
time.
on, man.
There might be games that aren't that interesting, but they sell. Why? Because there's nothing else out and gamers want something new. So I guarantee you, even though this game is getting lackluster
Perhaps.
reviews, it's going to at least sell decent. I don't think it's going to be
No.
a ginormous seller or anything. Excuse me. I don't think it's going to be a
Why does he know
ginormous
that?
bestseller. But I almost guarantee you it's going to do decent sales only
Joker.
because people are craving new games right now and there ain't nothing going on in gaming. So watch it sell okay. And people are like, I don't understand. If all the
Joker.
reviewers said it wasn't that good, why did it sell? This is why. Because gamers get bored, they crave new stuff. And when they'll just buy something as a, what do they call it? A reaction purchase or whatever.
Oh,
There's
yeah.
nothing else out. I need a game. I'm just gonna buy this one because it's new. Right?
I mean, whatever.
So, yeah, I really feeling like the game is a skip for me, unless,
What do you
more
mean?
people start playing it, and actually the opinion is different. You know what I'm saying? I don't think it's going to be worth it. I think it's kind of a waste of time. I don't want to be buying it and starting it up, especially when we've got other ongoing playthroughs I'm doing. And, of course, the big playthrough of this week is Dead Space Remake on Friday.
No.
Everyone's going to be playing and talking about it, including me. That's my focus. So that's what I want
Is
to be
that
focused on
it?
and not be worrying about this game that's subpar and now I'm trying to throw
Up in the
correction
air.
to
No wonder
everything
we
else,
couldn't find it.
Kanashiro
So there
doesn't
you go.
leave any tracks,
Impulse
huh?
purchase, that's what it's for.
Figures it'd be
Impulse buy.
floating.
Oh, there's no new games this year. I need a game.
So,
Buy Forspoken.
how do we get up there? Can you turn into a helicopter,
Okay.
Morgana?
No,
So, I'm not getting
just a
Forspoken.
car.
I'm glad that I originally was planning on
You're
skipping it regardless. I
useless.
guess
Come on. Don't you have some kind of
my
secret gadget or
preconceived
something?
notions about the game were correct,
Shut it.
and
I'm not some robot cat.
I'm not going to be wasting
I mean,
money.
I'm not a
Alright?
cat
If-
at all.
again,
You're a
if
ro-
it was
you're a
This may
cat.
be the
Like,
limit
why
of
you
what we
fucked
can
up.
do today.
These early
Where
reviews
is
were
it?
correct.
We gotta
Great
find a way
game,
to
the
get
guy
up
was
there.
your contender, that maybe I'll check it out
Let's
eventually,
think about
but
it
not
some more
right now.
tomorrow, okay?
Done and done.
Okay.
All right, we should get out of here for now. Run for it.
Excuse me. Okay. The other news story. It's kind of interesting. So, how you guys? Street Fighter 6 first week of June. I'm stoked for it. As you know, I played the two
He's
closed
stoked.
betas.
He's hyped.
I like the graphics. I like the gameplay. It looks pretty good, right? Everything looks like they're heading in the right direction with this game. Correct? Well,
Correct.
so far, in Street Fighter 6, we've had very limited access to characters. There's only been a small handful of characters available in those two betas that they've done. And people are craving more information. So apparently there was some event, and I don't even know exactly what event it was, but I guess there was some event in Japan where they held some kind of a special thing where people were able to play with the newer characters, such as Blanca, DJ,
Sorry.
like ballerina dancer for France, Marissa, who's supposed to be like the big roided Spartan fighter.
Why does he keep saying roided?
Interesting combat mechanics. So it's our first
Oh
exposure.
my god. Dude, he's
to
roided,
the game,
man.
Actually seeing gameplay of it, alright?
Yeah, because it's so weird to see him in muscle.
So I guess what happened was there was an event in Japan. From what I'm to understand, and I could be wrong, basically this event, in Japan they do things very differently.
I've been
Here in the United
thinking
States,
lately about those fancy
Important
beasts,
story.
I mean. If Dad were still alive... Sorry, I shouldn't bring this up while we're eating.
It's okay. Keep going.
I just wonder if he would have been on their side. That's all.
The only reason you have time to think about that is because you depend on someone else.
That's not...
You don't have to do a single thing, and you're provided with food, clothes, a home.
Damn.
I've had no time to think on such ridiculous thoughts. Would Dad have been happy with them? I don't care. He died upholding some lofty sense of righteousness, leaving all his responsibilities on us.
All I was trying to say was...
She was just trying to have a
About time
conversation.
You grew up and acknowledged our situation. Right now, you're useless to me. All you do is eat away at my life. Sorry. That was uncalled
Deal
for.
with
I'm
it.
just really tired. I'll be eating dinner out from tomorrow on.
They get best girl on screen. Damn right. Oh, dude. 3 times told. I got a new fig.
I just remembered.
Get a load of this. I don't know who this is. Yeah, that's right. Ew. Ew. What the? Do you even? Is that Kasumi? No. Wait, are you talking about the previous scene?
Give me an answer.
Or the figure? It's a little dark. Oh. Okay. I was about to say. I'll do full screen. There. There you go. New fig. She even has a hammer.
States, an event happens. Oh my god. It's public. It's fair game. Everyone's covered. Everyone's
Yeah,
talking about it.
it's
Everyone knows everything about it. It's all allowed. Correct?
Correct.
Any exposure is good exposure. That seems to be the attitude in America.
Oh, fuck.
Or,
I was
you
the
know,
answer to
Europe,
this.
Japan, they do things very different.
Shit.
You know, I've talked about this over the years. Japan, their culture is a lot different from the rest of the world. They have this very exclusive style culture where they try to keep things to themselves. And they even, you know, they have this...
Guys, I know what this is. I know what this is. I can't look at...
They're like, hey,
wait, what?
We should have access. We should get everything. Japan, exposure is good exposure. That seems to be the attitude in America. Or, you know, even Europe to some extent. Japan, they do things very different. As we know, I've talked about this over the years. Japan, their culture is a lot different from the rest of the world. They have this very exclusive style culture where they try to keep things to themselves.
I knew a
And they
smartphone.
even,
I knew
you
it.
know, they have this air of almost like, you know, how can I say? Almost like xenophobia. Where they're like, hey, we should have access. We should get everything.
How is it
first.
xenophobic? I'm sorry. I'm just
Any
confused.
exposure is good exposure. That seems to be the attitude in America. Or, you know, even in Europe to some extent. Japan, they do things very different. As we know, I've talked about this over the years. Japan, their culture is a lot different from the rest of the world. They have this very exclusive style culture where they try to keep things to themselves. And they even, you know, they have this air of almost like, you know, how can I say? Almost like xenophobia. Where they're like, hey, we should have access. We should get everything first. And everyone else gets everything later.
This dude is insane because you have to translate these announcements. But this is like Wasn't it just behind closed door events that they always do anyways? Like, there's stuff that Apple is probably talking about that we don't even know about.
Our games are better than yours and all that. That's just kind of the attitude they've ever had. Why do you think you'll get all these rules laid out
I'm
by
This is it.
a company like Atlas?
Because they don't want people to spoil their games! This is a really stupid point. It's really stupid.
Hey, go ahead and play Persona 5. But be sure not to put out this, or this, or we're gonna copyright strike you down. And you'll say, oh, okay, I will do a playthrough of Persona 5 based on all the criteria you have told me.
Thanks!
And then you'll still get copyright strikes from
Nice going.
And you'll say, what? But I did everything you said. And then you'll be told, well, that's just our home base in Japan. They do whatever they want. If they feel like they don't want their content out there, they'll strike you anyway. It's like, wait, what? Well, you laid out ground rules of how to cover your games. I followed the rules, and you still acted like I did something wrong when I didn't. Like, I don't understand. That's how a lot of these Japanese-based game developers still
What's
are.
the point?
To this
Luck?
day. Case in point.
It's no
This
fair his
event happened
palace
in
is up in the
Japan.
sky.
The footage of
If
characters
only
like
we could
Blanca,
contact the real
Manon,
Kaneshiro.
DJ was released to the internet. Okay?
Okay.
But
What do you want?
apparently, the footage was
Nothing in
supposed to be
particular.
exclusive paywall
I just
footage.
saw you all together here.
That didn't stop people from immediately
that's
ripping
so.
it and distributing it
You
all
seem
over
to
the
be
internet.
having quite a bit of
Okay?
trouble.
What ended up happening was now
So you're
people
here
are
to check
making
up on us?
React videos.
You may be the student
Oh, look
council
at this new
president,
gameplay
but when it
breakdown
comes to
of
what we
Blanca.
do,
Look at this
you're
new gameplay
useless.
of the new character. And guess what Capcom did last night? They struck all the channels down with copyright strikes.
Yeah, because it's their content.
Bigger style fighting game YouTubers.
But this is
all got
stupid because it's all like any company does this. Every company does this. When there's like the recently the Suicide Squad game, people all those images and stuff that was floating around the internet was all getting DMCA'd. It's not just a Japan thing. Sony was DMCAing people for posting The Last of Us stuff on their channels. And he acts as if it's only just Japan doing this. This dude's an idiot.
One person got double copyright strikes, and his channel is in jeopardy of being shut down permanently for a third one. Because they decided to react to this content of Street Fighter 6. Yeah. And again, I have to warn people. When you are covering games from a Japanese developer, you don't know what they're going to do because they are not in line.
This is wild.
Yeah. And again, I have to warn people. When you are
This is like World War II like style fear mongering.
games from a Japanese developer, you don't know what they're going to do.
You don't know what they're gonna do, man. You gotta be careful, man. You gotta look over your shoulders, man. They like Jesus.
Because they are not in line with the whole cultural thought process of the rest of the world. If this were a Western game designer, if anyone from the Americas, Canada, Europe, right? Anyone making a game outside of Japan, they likely wouldn't give two craps. We're happy.
No,
for
they.
our game.
Are you serious? He's like, they wouldn't care, man, if their stuff got leaked. Dude, they would DMCA them too. Is this dude an idiot?
Play to be out there. We're happy for you to break it down. This is free exposure. You're building up free
Look,
hype
and then look at the GTA 6 stuff. GTA 6 got leaked. And do you see Rockstar like, yeah, man, yeah, we're making GTA 6. That's cool, right? They were like kind of like pissed off about it.
games. This is excellent. Please go ahead and do it. In Capcom's eyes, you stole our content. You're making
That's incorrect. That's factually incorrect. This is stupid. So Rockstar told the dude who leaked all that GTA 6 footage, yeah, man, keep it up, keep going.
money doing all that stuff without permission from us. Strike them down. Does it make sense? Absolutely not. Likely Capcom would have much better reputation if they would just let everyone take that footage and do whatever they wanted with it. This is hyping their game. These are people who were not shitting on
Yeah,
it.
but they
Wow,
want
look how
to release the information when they want to.
damage output that Blanca could do in the Street Fighter 6. I'll be honest, I didn't even see it. I didn't even get to see it because I knew that it existed, and those channels, the content's already stricken down. It's gone. You can't even see it. So, it's just crazy that basically Japan still lives in their own bubble. They really do. They're in their own cultural bubble, separate from the rest of the world. To them, they have certain rules, regulations, laws in
Useless.
place. They don't.
I'm just called Makoto useless. We might have to switch to Guilty Gear, guys. That's bullshit. She's not useless.
Move. What we have in place
Right now, you're useless to me.
I did not make a mistake.
place. We told you that that footage was only supposed to be for our special event.
All you do is eat away at my life.
To be frank, yes.
Just stay on your high horse and watch.
Wrong villains.
Or do you want to eavesdrop since you're so good at it?
Rip any of that and put it to
So
your own
you wish to
content.
get in
You're
contact
getting
with
copyright
Kaneshiro.
stricken on YouTube. We don't care. We don't care if it's free.
That is what you were
publicity.
just
We don't care if
discussing,
you're saying
weren't
positive
you?
things about the game.
It seemed you
Get
just needed to
served.
find out where he is.
That's their mentality, man. And Atlas is the same way.
Get
There's
served.
two companies. They're Japanese, based, and this is how they act. They act.
you don't gotta
to the rest
answer
of the
her
world.
honestly.
Again, if that's not xenophobic, I don't know what
This is
The rest of
xenophobic.
the world is telling you, you guys have great content.
Like, this dude is defending people who leaked out content. But if this was a AAA American company, like, their stuff got leaked, man. Oh, that's terrible.
We want to talk about it and share it with the rest of the world. No, we didn't specifically give you the legal permission to do so. Strike your ass down.
What was that?
Huh?
Huh?
Like, holy shit.
Fine.
That's just crazy.
I'll help you meet Kaneshiro.
That's how they act. I don't know. It's very odd.
What
Again, rest of
exactly
the
is she
world doesn't
planning on
care.
doing?
The rest of the world understood this formula.
She had a dead serious look in her
Years and
eyes.
years ago, right? Do you know of anyone?
Does
who's
this mean
striking
she
down
has an
Let's Plays?
idea as to where
Do you know of anyone
Kaneshiro
who's
may be?
striking down promotional
Did
videos?
Capcom strike down Let's Plays? No. They were only striking down footage that they didn't want people to see because it wasn't intended for them. Like, dude, it's a behind closed doors event. It's kind of obvious Capcom probably wanted to keep it, like, limited.
I highly doubt
Character
that.
breakdowns. You know what I mean? No one.
I didn't
does
like her
that.
stern
no one.
face.
When these companies in Japan, you never know what's gonna happen. You can't trust it. You know, people
What
say
is
to me,
up with
hey,
her?
are you going to play a
There
game
are
from
way
Atlas
too many
that came
people
out?
here.
Probably not. I can't chance it.
We're
I
never
can't
gonna
chance having
find
my
her.
channel shut.
Wait, what?
Are you going to play a game from Atlas?
This is really funny. I knew he was gonna say this. I knew it. I fucking knew it. People were asking all last year, DSP, are you gonna play Persona 3 Portable? Are you gonna play Persona 4 Golden or 5 Royal? And he's like, yeah, man. Yeah, totally, man. When I get the free time, I do want to play those games. And now, well, Alice might get rid of me, man.
That came out. Probably not. But people say to me, hey, are you going to play a game from Atlas that came out? Probably not. I can't chance it. I can't chance having my channel shut down because they just decide to copyright things constantly. Do they benefit anything from it? No, they don't. They're just doing it. Just because they can. Again, why? Because we can't. We have the power to do so.
Makoto
We are
Nijima,
great
just stay
high
on the
IP.
phone and listen.
What? What are you
Make sure
talking
you
about?
record the call as well.
Don't you want people to buy your games? Like, don't you want people to
Who
pause
is
up and
it?
talk about your games? No, not without paid permission.
Do you guys know Kaneshiro?
Well, what? That's how they are. I'm telling you, I know to us, it doesn't jive. In our minds, we have a logic break there, right?
It doesn't
We have
jive.
logic.
Idiot! What's she doing?
We don't
I
understand.
heard I could find
In
someone
Japan,
named
they don't
Kaneshiro
care.
if I came to
them,
Central
just 'cause
Street.
They can, they do. Fair use? What the
Central
hell
Street.
is fair use? I've never heard of it. I don't even know
She's
what that
being
means.
too rash.
It's my content. Fuck you. Copyright strike.
Fuck you.
That's how they are, man.
Oh,
What
they
are you
are.
getting at?
He's blackmailing the students of Shujin Academy, is he not?
Anyway,
Tell him if he doesn't want me talking to the
You know,
police
it is
about
what it
it,
is.
he better agree to meet with me.
so anyway, beware. Beware. If Capcom actually puts out a beta,
You got a
and you
death
have
wish or
access to the
something?
beta, you play the characters in that, you're okay, right? if you're gonna try to repost content from,
He says he'll meet you.
their
But
own
also,
end,
didn't he shit on
they
people for playing, like,
They
whatever?
will not give you permission. Now, do I think that they're going to
You better be
channel?
taking me
No,
to
I don't think so
Kaneshiro.
either. I think what'll happen is these channels will dispute them.
He said,
And
get
within
the
two
fuck
weeks,
in.
whatever the time frame is in these 2 weeks, they'll be removed because Japan's not going to sue them. They're not going to come after them, right? I mean, what do they have to do?
wasn't that-
Their lawsuit against the
It's
YouTube
the
channel.
guys that messed with us the other
Nothing.
day.
They're not going to get anything out of that.
So
But
they
to
were
them,
connected
hey,
to
we kept really
Kaneshiro.
shut them down. We taught them what's what, right?
Is she still on?
They do it because they want to remove the fucking video.
Yeesh.
This dude is so fucking dense.
Contact Kaneshiro-san. Tell him we got a good one.
Where are we going?
I hear a car outside. So we start off today with a $2 tip. Actually, hold on.
Yeah,
What am
I
I
guess
doing?
we
I gotta
can't
do
do
YouTube
anything to
shout-outs.
her. She's
My bad, I gotta hit
Kaneshiro-san's
this.
customer.
Let's do YouTube side
Hey,
shout-outs.
I asked
We
a
got
question here.
Crasco
Where are
with a
we
super chat
going?
earlier. Thank you. Raging Boar gifted a membership, and that membership was gifted to No Sleep
We
Real
gotta
Live.
go after them.
Congrats to No Sleep Real Live. Now I'm curious. Did that get us back up to
Ryuji,
the
get a
600
taxi.
members? Or, sadly, did more memberships expire? Let's find out.
Okay,
Let's check
I've got their
my
license plate.
loading.
My sketching skills
We are
come in
at
handy.
594 members. Still happening. We already got to this.
shit, he ignored me.
Oh, doubtful. The troll. Okay. Crasco did another super sticker. Thank you, Crasco.
Damn it, I said stop!
Real Take Sports did a super chase and maybe the troll
Ryuji!
voted for the game.
Well, Ryuji, you almost
doubtful.
died.
The troll. It's not like the trolls.
Hurry up and
know
get in.
What these games are? Do you think the trolls knew what Signalis was? I don't think so. No, I don't think.
Dude, trolls don't know what Signalis is,
So,
dude. The trolls
you're
are dumb. They
seriously
don't
the
know
student
anything.
council president
And
of
Late, you
Shinji.
don't know what Signalis is. You only pretended so you could get clout, dude. The trolls don't know what Signalis is.
You know what happens to anyone who snaps at
Crunchy
me, don't you?
Underpants did a super chat.
They're probably
Fan
trolls aren't
bounties are
gamers.
Too easy when you camp. Trolls knew what
So,
Signalis
whose
was.
number is this? Your boyfriend?
Crunchy Underpants did a super chat. The fan bounties are too easy when you camp. We're not even. What are you talking about? We're not.
The fan bounties are easy when you camp. Huh? What are you talking about? This dude is being a fucking dumbass. Because the fucking bounties he gets in Call of Duty are, Phil, I'll give you $50 if you make top 10. Okay, man, I'm gonna sit in a room until I'm top 10, man. What are you talking about? The Venice has exposed his greed and pride insanely, yeah.
This is not a Warzone stream.
Oh, we have to talk about it in the Warzone stream.
Thanks for the super chat. Ryan did a super chat. Love you, bro.
What in the
Cammy,
world?
Homie Hunter. Get a quick shout out. I don't even know what that means. Thank you, Ryan. for the
Homie
super
Hunter?
chat. And Drone Tones for the super chat.
Who
Why do
the
you waste
fuck
so
are
much time
you?
not playing games? Because I'm not just a gamer.
Need your
I'm
massage.
an internet content creator. I have an entire talk show every morning called The
What
Level
the
Up
hell did you
Podcast
do
that
to
I'm
her?
doing right now. I don't know if you're aware. Like,
Oh, I get it.
perhaps Drone Tones is new around here. Okay, hold on a second.
Oh my god, dude. Okay, we're
Here's a back to my ends. Here's what well, for a long time I would argue
We're skipping
from
that.
the years
You
of
got
like
followed,
2008
you dumb
all the way
shits.
through like 2017. All right, I was a Let's Play. When I became an interactive streamer in 2017, things
Holy
changed.
moly.
The last year and a half,
That bag you saw
I
the other
become
day,
more of an
the
internet
crocodile
content
one?
creator in general than
About
a Let's
3
Player.
million.
Yes, I still play a ton of games, but my podcast is daily content. Get this mentality through your head. The better you get it through, the better time
Better
you're gonna
thank
have.
those guys.
Podcast, not Let's Play. All right?
What?
We'll do that. We'll get to
I'm
the
royally
gameplay.
pissed
I
right
promise
now.
you.
Can you tell?
That's not where we are.
You know how
You sit
spending
here
money
drunk,
relieves stress?
complaining, completely
It's your
off base.
goddamn
You
breath
came to the
sniffing
wrong
around
part of the
like
street.
dogs
Even in my
and barging
schedule,
in here like
says
you
the
own
Level
the
1
joint.
podcast starts at 10:45.
Oh my god, just because you have something scheduled doesn't mean you're not wasting time. I could make like an hour-long talk session every day and I could stretch it out to say nonsense. That doesn't mean that it's not nonsense.
Excuse me. The gameplay starts at
See this empty
12:45.
space?
It says that in
So
my
it
schedule.
pisses me off
So you're
even more
early.
if I don't
If
fill
you
it
want
up.
to see One Piece,
I'm a
you're early.
perfectionist, so
Come back in about 25
Good
minutes,
luck.
and you'll actually see One Piece. Okay?
What is that supposed to mean?
Cool. All right.
All right.
All right. Our first tip of the day.
come on. You all look
$2
so...
tip from Anso Kamari.
I think I'll call
It's an
it
absolute shame.
debauchery of minors at a club.
Because
So?
there's so many fantastic games you've never heard of and you'll probably never hear of and never play.
Oh, damn, I
know
got
you'd love
booze
a
and
game that's
cigs in the
called
shop.
Echoes, a fantastic
Maybe some
JRPG,
drugs, too?
High level of old school stuff like Final Fantasy VI,
Ah,
but
this
you'll
is
never
so
get a chance to play it, and
hilarious.
it's a
I
shame.
feed
I'm
on
not
dumb
blaming
shits
you.
like you.
You have to run a profitable
Understand.
business. It's
Now
sad
listen
to think
up.
about.
Run your mouth to...
Will agree with
I
you
want to give you the usual month.
on this tape.
But well,
I
you
will.
have such a
You know what?
large group here. 3 weeks. Bring 3 million yen by then, no less.
Take a look
Summer
at the people on
bonuses
YouTube
are
who
around the
the biggest
corner, you
people
know.
of popularity.
It'll be
Alright?
easy
What
if
kind
you
of stuff
beg
do
your
they do?
mom.
Do they do games sometimes? Yes, they do.
Now
But a
get
lot
out of
them,
my
they're constantly
sight.
doing these react style
I'm about to
videos.
have some
You know, I just
fun.
reacted to Ludwig last night. And by the way, for the record, I thought
Don't
Ludwig's
bother with
video was
him.
really fun. It was
Makoto's
actually a really
safety
neat
is more
video. But what was he doing in his video? Reacting to his feed of YouTube shorts. And literally all he's doing is watching YouTube shorts and laughing.
I'm so sorry.
And every time he laughed, because he's rich, because he makes so much money.
I didn't mean to
he
drag
pays
you
on
in like...
$100 per laugh. It's pretty crazy when you think about it. He's so
I was
rich.
stupid.
If he laughs on a stream, he can pay people $100.
I must agree. You should have
That's
easily
pretty wild.
imagined this happening.
That's a pipe dream that none of us will ever be able to live. Right? That's just nuts.
That's just
Hey,
nuts.
I'm watching this video and I'm like, that's what's popular on YouTube.
I was so caught up in trying to be
Do
useful.
you think if Ludwig decided right now he's going to do a full-length playthrough of Lost Odyssey, alright, do you think that you'd be able to retain the viewership to do it?
All right, enough of the blame game.
Be
What's done
honest,
is done.
I think it would tank. You know?
How do you know
People
that?
who are popular.
I'm gonna
Content
cause
creators,
trouble for
they
Sis,
know what
too.
kind of content sells. He literally said, get this. Ludwig said at the beginning of the video, the reason I
Get
make
this.
video is because I know this kind of content is popular.
My older
and it's
sister has
December,
a
and I
commendable
want to
job,
make
and
extra ad revenue.
she's a much more
He
remarkable
literally
person
says that at
than
the
me.
beginning of the video, and I was like, holy shit.
Holy shit.
This guy.
A lot happened
Now,
after we
now,
lost
if
our father
anyone
3
else
years
did
ago.
this, he like, oh, see, they only care for the money, man. But this dude does it. Wow, man, he's being honest.
But I'm still a
Completely
child.
honest.
So all I am is a burden.
It's so rare when you see that. When you see a content creator who's totally honest with their audience. I couldn't believe it. I was like,
And that's why
wow.
you were so reckless?
Like, it's hard to hate on the guy. He's literally saying, I'm
I
making this
just
video
wanted
for
to be
money.
useful in some
And
way
then,
to
you know,
someone.
if the video's good, then, you know, good for him. And it was good. The video was
You know,
actually a good
I might not get your whole situation, but ain't it a bit off saying that you're useless to
I was
her?
blown away.
It's the truth, though. In particular, I have to apologize for what happened to
This is
you.
the point I'm making. If I had the freedom to do whatever I wanted whenever
Now that
I
I
wanted,
think on it,
yeah, probably
the
things
truth
would be a
about
lot different.
Kamoshida must
I
have
would
been
already
covered up by the
played
whole
a lot of
school. I had my
that after years
suspicions,
of it,
but
like, I'm telling you, so
I
many
couldn't
years
do
I wanna
anything
play
about
Lost
it.
Odyssey. Still haven't
No,
played it.
I didn't do anything.
You know what we're gonna get to play?
Had I cared enough, I
Finally,
could have
Wanna
done
Lie
something.
Being remade. We're making a remake collection of Suikoden 1 and 2. I don't know if it's Suikoden
People
or
like me
Suikoden. I don't know how to pronounce
must
it.
really be what
but
others call
the
scum of
collection's
the
coming
earth.
out. I finally have a reason to play it.
Real scum
I'm
wouldn't
excited
call
to play it.
themselves
I
that.
love those games. The soundtrack is so good in those games. And we
I'm
finally
the
get to
same.
experience them together. because
It's
they're
just
gonna be
like you
new.
said before.
That's gonna be epic.
I was
A
closest to
game from when I was
Shiho,
growing up
but
as a
I
teenager
didn't
in
do
the 90s,
anything.
and now I get to play with
Besides,
you guys as
Kamoshida's the one
adults
to
and really
blame.
experience again, only for the
Shiho
second
understands
time.
that.
I'm
I
stoked.
do too.
You know, but that's what I mean. Like if I
Kamuki-san.
had the ability to just play whatever I wanted, whatever,
You didn't have a
you know,
place to
that'd be
belong
amazing.
either.
But I don't, and no one does. No one
Me
does.
either?
I'm sure Ludwig does
You
whatever
won't
he
let
does what he
anyone
has to do to make money, right? Like I mean, we
Now,
all do. We all
what should
do
we do
what
from
have
here?
to, Okay, at least in
I'll
my
do
case,
something
I
about the
strive
money. So
to
can we
make it about
please just
content.
drop the case with
Thank
Kaneshiro?
God I don't have to do these.
No
things,
can do.
product placements
We're
and
all
things like
caught up
that,
in this.
like other content creators
We
have.
can't have you
Thank
rushing
God,
things on
because I
your
really
own
don't wanna
anymore
become
and
that
making the
shill.
situation worse.
Thank
I don't want to become that chill.
If only we could do something about that bank.
But thank God, because I really don't want to become that shill.
Ryuji.
Thank you for supporting my streams and my content, allowing me to be me and not have to resort to those means. Okay.
Oh, mean.
But-
That's a mean.
Yeah, you know what can I say? You're absolutely right.
The
Anso
bank.
Kamaru. I likely
She
would have had
isn't
bigger
useless at all.
exposure to a
She may
greater
be our
variety of
key
games and
in.
other
Hear me
things
out,
if I
you
had
guys.
that
Our
ability.
key
But
in?
Case in point,
A
Signal.
cat?
That's like the dead set case in point.
Are you
Can't
all
Oh, are you
okay?
talking? You're
play
talking about?
anything that I
You're talking to a
want.
cat?
You get playthroughs that people just sit there
We've
and, "Ah, it's
become
not good,"
Kaneshiro's
complain,
targets.
They won't show up.
That means
they
we've might become
Roblox, they
customers
won't
of
engage, they won't
Kaneshiro's bank.
support, because they don't get it.
What?
And there's nothing I can do about that. And I'm not gonna blame the people. I'm not.
I see.
I used to be like that. Remember?
The reason
A
why we
decade ago,
couldn't
I was so
enter
angry that
before
some
was
were
because
retro.
we
I was
weren't
like, oh,
considered his
shame on you
customers.
for not coming and supporting the class. You know?
But-
you can't make an audience like it.
Yeah, instead, you guilt them about not showing up for Signalis. You guys wanted Signalis, man, and it's not doing very good. Yeah, that's way better than what you were doing back then.
It's a lot of things.
And wouldn't you say that she in particular is a special
society in
customer?
general.
Let's take her
You
with
get
us. She is responsible for our current situation.
This is what you expect. Or this
Whoa,
is what's good
I
and
don't
not.
follow this
I
at all.
guarantee you that if I played Resident Evil
She risked
0,
her
there
life
would've
doing
been
something so
a
reckless.
huge increase
At the very
in
least, she has the
viewership,
right to know.
engagement and support, just because it's Resident Evil.
Won't
Literally
you come
just
with
because
us?
Resident Evil is in the title of the game, the playthrough would have done much better.
How does he know that?
You can't fix that.
What?
That's something that society does.
Wait, to where?
You know what I'm saying?
Society, man.
It is what it is.
Yeah,
All right, let's continue.
where are we
I don't wanna
going?
dwell on this all day. I got another
Beats
dollar
me.
tip from SoCar. Looking forward to your Super Bowl event. You stream the pre-game as the game. Will you be comparing some of the old highlights and old moments from last year's games?
A canine?
On SoCal, I have no idea what you're talking about.
What are you talking
What does
about?
that even
Fox.
mean? Will I stream a
Be
pre-game and
quiet.
have highlights from
The
last
shadows are
year's
going to
game?
notice us.
What games?
A monster cat?
You realize that even though I'm calling it
I'm
the Super Bowl
not.
Saturday event, there's no sports
That's
footage or
Morgana,
anything
the cat
involved,
that was in
right?
his bag.
I'm doing it the
This
day
is what
before
happens when we come
the Super
here.
Bowl, and it's not about the Super Bowl.
Voice.
It's
It's not about the Super Bowl, but he called it the
Where
Super
are we?
Bowl.
We're inside Kanashiro's, well,
Okay.
the
I'm so
world
confused.
inside
So
his heart.
confused.
Let's continue. I'm not even
What?
gonna waste time. Let's continue.
It's another reality in which Kanashiro's distorted desires have materialized.
Let's see.
Another reality?
So I got a $1.30 tip if there's toxic
floating
YouTube
in
Are you aware
the
there's
air.
toxic YouTube shorts about you? Of
This
course I am.
is reality?
What is my opinion on that kind of content? I have no opinion because I can't do anything about it. It's, you know, toxic YouTube shorts.
I'm sorry,
okay?
it's just.
Okay.
But since
You
this
know,
really
why do you think that other
exists,
people's toxic videos
I
are
can't
also
doubt
popular on
it.
YouTube? Because people are
the
stupid.
reality that
Because
one's
people like
Stupid.
heart
toxic brown
shows.
shit. So of
Is it
course
like
they're
the
gonna like
application of
toxic brown
optical
shit.
illusions
I
and
don't
social
care. I can't
cognitive
control it.
psychology?
I have nothing to do with it. I'm not gonna
That's
bother.
something we have no
doesn't
idea
exist.
about.
There you go. There's your answer.
I see. So stealing one's heart,
I got a
that
$5
may be
tip.
like
from
overriding their
Mishael.
cognition.
He says, you know, One Piece is
I
actually
think
growing
I
on
kind
me.
of
I'm
get
glad
the
to hear
logic
that.
behind it.
And you know what? I actually
Time to
think
tip
that
then,
one day
Mishael.
One Piece will pick up.
Step it up.
We're
Somewhere
about the
different,
same.
Not just this desert again. And
Does that
hopefully
mean
it'll
there's
actually get
an
more interesting
ATM
for
version of
everyone, including me
myself
too.
somewhere
Like I
in
said,
this
the last
world
stream or
too?
two, it is getting stale.
Perhaps.
I'm tired of being
Regardless, we can
We should
change
be somewhere else
Kanashiro's
doing
heart
that
and make him confess if we steal his treasure. If it all goes well, that is.
And I received another tip.
We'll make it go well. Everyone will notice us for sure if we take someone like Kanashiro down.
A dollar
Our
tipper
justice
says,
will
anyone
also
complaining about
become
you
resolute.
getting bounties and camping during
Think
your
we'd be
Warzone
able to give
streams are
courage
just
to those in
loser
need if it
streamers?
happens?
Keep playing any way you want.
Oh my god. Then we get the White Knight.
Sounds
What?
like my father.
You can play however you want, man.
Father?
I appreciate immensely
No,
you
that
being
don't
you.
mind me.
Thank you. That was very nice. of
You want to
say
go to that bank, right?
And you know, I don't pay attention to their
Let's
comments.
go then.
If you notice,
I've become a customer
the
of that
streams are
bank,
hot. The
then they'll
views are
have to
up,
let me in.
Engagement is up. The support is up on Warzone stream. Why would I care about people complaining?
For
Like, what are you
real?
complaining about when there's some of my best streams I'm putting out right now?
It came to
You know,
us.
you're an idiot.
It's
You're an
just
idiot.
as I calculated.
Always got
Stupid.
something to bitch about, right?
Stop bitching.
Okay. So we're just about to end the show, everyone. Greetings, Cheerio Eater. How are you? We're just about to end the show. You know.
You know how you can use your card to get into banks
If
during
anyone
after
has any
hours?
other,
I thought that I'd be able to get in, since I have the same
quick
identity as
questions
such
or whatever
customers. I'm
that I
kind of
can
sure a
answer in
source
like
of
a minute or
revenue
two,
after
I'll
all.
do so. If not, you know, we'll get set
Oh.
up for the show.
That makes sense.
Spandox says shame about One Piece's pacing.
Wow.
Persuaded me to hold off
This
on
place
it.
is
I bought
huge.
Fire Emblem instead. I don't regret it.
I rarely
Could've
gotta
been
go to the
useful,
bank,
not just
so
recommending
this is
games.
making me
Hey,
kind of nervous.
Fire Emblem rules. I haven't played it on Engage. I haven't played it since.
We are totally robbers.
But because I went back to Xenoblade.
Got that right.
So both are pretty
Seems
good.
there will be a lot of shadows from here on.
Play at a decent level. I'm not a
Huh?
pro expert or anything.
What's that
but,
about?
Like, it's not like I'm flubbing through the game.
Enemies
I don't understand.
attack
What
us
am I
here.
doing? It's not like that. Like
I
get
see.
it, you know.
I've trained in Aikido.
Yeah, and if you watch
Don't
me play
worry.
One Piece, you're like,
I can defend
Retro,
myself.
who did you choose for your main? Are you the main boy or the main girl?
Fair enough. At least I
But
gave
then
you a
again,
fair
it's better than
representation of what the
nothing.
game is, correct?
We have to go in from the front, don't we?
Son of Everett says, what do you
I'm
think
an
about merging
honorary
Ruby
customer.
Cheese from the Road rodeo burger.
So I better
hey,
act like one.
Count on all these
I
places
will
cutting
be
back.
useful for you.
Oh, I'm talking about Fire Emblem Engage.
They have to find a way to cut corners, and that's one of the ways they're going to do it. They're going to start cutting back on everything.
Come on, let's go.
And he was eating the rodeo burger. And, I don't know. Lanuli says, should only individual ads be allowed
I
to
picked
compilations?
I'm cross-eyed boy. Yeah, I'm cross-eyed girl. See, I'm glad you said that, Retro, because I'm glad I'm not the only one who thinks that. The whole time I'm playing Engage, I'm like, dude, the character's like fucking cross-eyed. And I just been thinking about that the whole time.
I would accept compilations, yes. As long as they're older ads, I would accept them.
What business do you have here?
But I do like, I love that it's that the protagonist is not a silent protagonist. I do love that a lot.
No, wait. And it got much harder.
She's one of Kanashiro's customers.
Particular fights we've been having.
I'd like to speak with the bank
semi-challenging. As long as you know what
Excuse
you're
me,
doing,
but
and
do
you
you have an
understand the
appointment?
JRPG mechanics, not that hard.
I need to talk to him. Now let me through.
I do like the setup of Three Houses a little bit more. Because I like that the main character is like a teacher or whatever, a professor that's mercenary kind of shit. This one's like, oh, it's just like, oh, you're God's gift to the earth. Dude, welcome, you're alive. Let me suck your dick. And it's like, okay.
So I'm skipping today. I will absolutely have a YouTube short for you tomorrow, one way or another. I already have one I can do, but I'm gonna see if any new ones pop up today based on today's gameplay. And I will absolutely.
But I do think there is something interesting about the story.
And like I said, on my day off, I might have either a new short or I'm gonna definitely upload that 5-minute archive.
Incredible.
Glitchy, laggy.
I love the music in this level.
Cool. Mr. Bruce's, I just submitted a video from 1995. Sounds good. I can't actually wait to see what that added. That sounds good to me. Madara's God. Excuse me. Madara's God says Odyssey is not easy. No, it's not. Lost Odyssey.
How many beef balls could I eat with this?
Also,
unauthorized entry, property damage, and other disturbances. That comes to 3 million yen in total.
Well, there you go.
You're here regarding that, correct, Miss Beautiful President?
Excuse me.
It must be quite tough
All right,
having
guys.
so much money.
Good time to end the show.
I'd be
right?
willing to give
Thank
you a
all.
loan unit.
Great level 1. This Opry.
You gonna call it off then?
No.
Oh, now
See you next
The
time.
interest rate is 10% a day.
10% interest a day. That means.
This is the outro now.
It's 300,000 yen.
This is such generic music.
Wasn't.
Quite the impressive insight. Nijima-san.
That was pretty silly.
Or
Pretty
should I
silly,
say,
man.
The younger sister of the beautiful prosecutor, Sai Nijima.
Quick, I'll be right back.
How do you know that?
Please don't underestimate our intelligence network. My, what wonderful goods have come falling into my lap.
You guys ready?
Don't be ridiculous!
Young women are such great assets. They lack strength, be it social, physical, or mental. It's as if they only exist to be devoured by the strong.
I don't know where Jasper went. I was looking for him.
That just
I
might be
know
the
he was
rule since the dawn of
He was
history.
next door because he was in the window and he was making all this noise.
You truly
And I just
are
went over there.
despicable.
I'm looking all around. I'm like,
You
where'd he
better be
go?
ready,
I have no clue
Kanashiro.
where Jasper
We're gonna
went.
snatch your treasure from you.
He's around here somewhere.
Don't make me laugh, you petty thieves. My citadel has the highest security installed in it.
Oh, here's the key.
Anyone will do anything for money. I'll rob you of your lives
I know
as
my
easily
hat.
as I
I know what's
breathe
going
air.
on. See, he likes the fact that I cleaned up my office because now the floor is open. He could just like.
Get them.
It's Mr. Cunningham.
I don't see a weakness.
Oh, come off little.
Go down.
That's better, right? Sentence.
Persona!
First
There
time
we
watching
go.
One Piece. Al, do you like JRPGs? If you like JRPGs, you're probably thinking like One Piece, you're probably thinking games. A lot of action. You're probably not.
Persona!
Very slow pace like Let's have a great stream, my hero eater. Oh, Will says this is the first time Japanese.
Damn, you got fucking critical? Fuck you.
Good one, Fox.
This is bullshit. This is stupid. This game sucks.
Let's go.
Fuck this game, man.
Hold on.
Jay, you so excited for this? That's awesome. Glad to hear that, Jay. Okay, is everyone ready?
Think it through.
Here we go.
This game sucks.
Everyone, welcome back to One Piece Odyssey.
I am
a
thou.
couple of days here since we played. Last time around, we were at the end of Alabasta. We're basically in the Royal Mausoleum.
Joker, are you okay? Fox is unconscious.
Wow, this is stupid. This game sucks. This game sucks.
Too slow.
All right, Joker. Very smooth. How could they be this strong?
Terrible game. I give this game a 1 out of 10. Terrible.
Zoro slashes the metal boxes.
I might just switch. I might just play Guilty Gear. Honestly.
Crafting item. You know, I don't really know where to go here. Oh, okay. It says like here.
Yeah, I never failed the mission, man.
Persona! This is one over here quick. It's to get another item.
All right.
Al writes that I don't know where Jericho is. You don't.
What the fuck was the question?
Oh, okay. Here, go here for the story. I get you. That's where we go for the story. Let's run over here quick and see if there's any other item.
This one.
Al writes that
Persona!
the RPG is, you don't. A Japanese traditionally a turn-based game. Party guys that
Useless.
Whoa!
Oh, nice.
That's how true Phantom Thieves do it.
Oh, I don't want to do that. Whoops. My mistake.
Persona! The party or defend the party while certain characters are damage dealer. You'll see what I mean. And a strong narrative.
Get right!
Okay.
Persona!
Yeah, I think it's really yeah. So this one.
Nice! You're doing it work!
I am thou.
Take this! Okay, quick suggestion. He says, how about a new
Persona!
Let's swap the team and let's do. We didn't do Robin last time.
Not over yet! I'll get him!
Well, we had to go.
Persona! Hey!
And let's get.
Nice.
Usopp in. You know, I feel like.
Let's go. Not that.
Chopper.
They're all knocked down! That was impossible, Joker! Okay, guys.
Exactly, Dark Souls or JRPG? No. Not Persona!
Oh, Skull.
Come on, Skull, you piece of shit.
I am thou.
Goemon, strike!
Bonafide, modified.
I knew you could do it, Fox. Okay, guys.
I need to. Man, he had Viking sound clips. We beat it. I knew I could beat it. Shit, no, not again.
Persona!
This is some bullshit.
There! The chopper, or for the roided chopper? Yes, we have to capture the absolutely. Attack. Damn! Well then, that's taken care of it. We've got a Dugo.
Persona!
Die!
Yes, a clean hit!
Grab the Dugo. Oh, to resist the nut grab? To resist the nut grab.
Panthers over
Damn it, another critical? This is bullshit.
Who wrong doesn't have nuts? That was trying to
Very smooth.
Go down!
Miss? Come on, Joker!
Get wrecked!
You did it, Skull!
This is my other self.
Sometimes you feel like
I lend it.
Almond Joy's got.
All right! Panthers back! Get ready! Go! Panthers in trouble!
I am thou.
Someone heal her! Nice! Your gambit worked!
Oh, come on. No, miss. Yes, no! Wait.
We've got several
You got
casualties.
this. You got this. I'm not scared.
Oh, there's rings. I just
No,
saw
come on.
How about this?
Go to sleep. Okay, good.
Zona, go down.
Oh my god, that was close.
Look at that.
Oh my god, again.
What the? We're in trouble at this rate.
Okay, good. We're gonna run anyway.
Why did the security guards turn into monsters? And what were those supernatural powers? Could those have been the personas you mentioned?
Here's that chest we're gonna get to.
Does now really look like the time to be asking that? We need to retreat. Makoto, make sure you don't get separated from us. Hurry, Joker. The exit's just over there.
William
Done
asks,
and
this is
done.
for Jetty, have you played Golden Sun 1 and 2? You know, it's been so long since
Almost
I played the
forgot.
Golden Sun franchise. I don't know exactly what games I played. I played at least 2 of them. What I liked about Golden Sun was the action-based puzzles. You'd have these different abilities you'd have to use in the dungeons to solve these really cool puzzles. I actually really liked those. And it's been so long. Again, I played them on Game Boy Advance. It's been so long since I played them.
Calculated to win.
I really have no recollection which ones I played.
There's no end to them.
So I wish.
Guys!
The pacing is quite slow.
You seem to be in quite a
Outside of
pickle.
that, Dragon Quest, I played a bunch
Those
of
would be my
Again, I have to say I
words.
played a lot of them on Game Boy
However,
Advance back in the day.
I do thank you for providing me with such
And then I actually played
wonderful
1 or 2 of them
goods.
on a 3DS at one point, but
It's
it
time
was the
you
older ones. I think it
disappear.
was Dragon Quest 4, 5, and 6 or something like that. And then it was here on PS3 game. I liked them all. There was one.
Managing a bank is tough as it is, so it's my policy to kill clients who are more trouble than they're
We're
worth.
gonna about to join
Having
the biker
one
gang.
pregnant brat disappear is enough to set
Dude,
an
this is my
example
favorite
in
cutscene. I
our
like this
world.
cutscene. It's a cool cutscene.
Please stop!
Oh, I wouldn't damage an asset like you. They're dead men walking, but you'll be just fine. Your sister is quite a beauty, though. I'll make sure to make her my personal slave. Once I get bored, I'll just sell her off. Oh, poor sis. She could have been successful, if only her younger sister wasn't so dumb.
My sister has nothing to do with this!
Then you better start taking custody.
Feel my rage!
All you gotta do is endure it, and do as you're told.
At least one playthrough of it as a YouTuber. I don't know if I
Endure
did
it.
more than one, but I know I did. And I played Portal
Do
2
as I'm told.
as well.
You'll earn 3 million yen in no time. Although your life and everything along with it will be a complete wreck by then.
Alright, Usopp, exploding star. Start working on probably Hammer.
I've been listening to you go on and on.
Oh shit.
Shut your damn mouth, you money-grubbing asshole! They're feeling it! They're feeling it! Get them!
Have you decided to tread the path of strife?
Yes. Come to me!
Very well. Let us proceed with our contract at once. I am thou. Thou art I. You have finally found your own justice.
Time
Please,
for
never lose sight of it again.
cool shit.
This memorable day marks your graduation from your false self.
What the hell?
A persona?
No, dude. That's a bike.
Bike Sona.
I can feel it. Myself. Me. Gun it!
Wow! Nice! What is that? I've never seen anything like it.
You better earn your keep, or else I'll kill you!
I will not lose heart again. Ever.
I like her. I like the
I'll
design of her
be
persona a
non-stop.
lot.
Right, Johanna?
We have another square I can put on. Oh, here we go. Wrong play. I got this. Here we go. I did. Oh, I
You're already modifying the bike to look like that. Good.
I am done playing nice. Let's go, Johanna! Feel my rage!
The enemy's agitated. Take them down and make an opening.
Persona!
Okay, now, well, everyone have all purple. Okay.
Why don't you had Rakukaja? Mo Rakukaja, whatever it's called.
The enemy's dead.
Freeze element, fire element.
Oh, they got rid of. Oh, that's annoying as fuck.
Oh, dude, Thunder
Pass the baton and follow up.
Sadly.
Damn, I can't like.
Ah, she already had a light. You're mine.
Persona! Ravage now! Damn it! Here he comes!
Give him a sure.
Persona! Stop moving!
Joker!
This sucks. Because they got rid of the wrong character.
Eat this!
For now, let's just give him a square.
You're frozen! You can't move while you're stuck like that.
Oh, why is it so big? It's a 3 spacer. That's kind of crappy. I don't want a 3 spacer. I will do this. Okay, enough of that. Let's play this.
Okay.
Let's see. Thanks. You know what?
There's a lot to do.
Thank you. It's the Kingdom Hearts 1. Yeah. Oh yeah, we all know.
Let's go.
Breathing room. Heal.
Prepare yourself.
$1.01.
We've almost
You're
won.
doing Lego Star Wars and Star
Pass
Wars
the baton and switch
Yes,
it over. It's not over
Not only
yet.
that, and I actually did like the Lego Star Wars Saga last year. Remember?
Finally. Holy shit, that was close. That was clutch.
I actually enjoyed it. I like living those classic Star Wars.
Now, let's get it.
Comedic as it was.
That was clutch.
Lego said that's the license, so.
I leveled up.
What's this lever? Wait a second. It says don't touch it.
We know how
I
to get
go
in now.
for
Our
the
objective's been
Akira bike,
accomplished.
if anything. Ooh, that is
How are
cool.
we getting
Or
out?
why not the No More Heroes bike from 3?
You're totally the fist
No
of
More
the
Heroes
Phantom
3.
Star
Use
now,
that.
huh?
Do that bike.
Do you want to get smacked?
Yeah.
I'm going on ahead, so follow me.
Wait, hold on.
Flying Dutchman says, is there
So
any
you're
romance
totally-
in One Piece? I haven't really watched it.
So,
And then,
you're totally the fist of the Phantom Star now,
Game
huh?
Rest is very little. Yeah, surprisingly to my knowledge, anyway, from the times that I watched it.
Shuts
It
out.
wasn't like that. You know, some of these animes always have sexual content, romantic content. I don't think One Piece ever had it, which is so weird because the girls have giant boobs. So it's like, why?
Okay, we have a path.
Again, is the Japanese...
Now, I never really watched One Piece, but I don't think that the sexual designs of the characters
no matter what.
were new.
Very well. I'll wait for you. There's no escape in reality. Nor will you break through the security system here.
They just have gazongas.
It doesn't matter what you do. You can
Why
get your
does
right
boobs have to be part of the story? In order for you to have big boobs in stories now, you need to have story reasons. This dude is so fucking weird about everything.
Talk about wild.
Like,
that was no Aikido. That was some hardcore ass whooping.
What?
I am
What?
so
What?
not pissing her off. Feel like she'll rip off my arm.
She does exude that aura.
Oh my god, there she is, dude.
Oh, stop it.
Wearing a bikini.
This is the most exhausted I have ever gotten these past few years. But it felt pretty great. I never thought I'd become
$100,
part of the
the Luffy
Phantom
straw
Thieves I
half
was
of it.
after. This might
But
faint
even
if she
then,
found
there's
out.
no...
You
wouldn't
mentioned her
consider it-
earlier.
She's
Remember
a
guys, it's
prosecutor
safe
for the
Sanji being a
district,
simp and falling
and
for
she's
every pretty girl.
investigating the
Exactly, like
Phantom
that's
Thieves.
what Luffy then.
What?
See what happens. Gamer Guys is a safe for Sanji being a simp and falling for every pretty girl. Exactly, like that's a running joke of the show. But even then, there's no... You wouldn't consider it an adult anime, right? Gamer Guys is a safe for Sanji being a simp and falling for every pretty girl. Exactly.
A simp for falling for every pretty
That's a
girl.
running
What character was it safe as Sanji? What?
joke of the show. But even then, there's no. You wouldn't consider it an adult anime, right? You really wouldn't. I wouldn't consider it an adult anime. It was never like that, and it's weird. The art.
Now, dude, at this point, Disney pretty much expects One Piece to be a Saturday morning cartoon. That's right, what he thinks of it. Because there was a big gap of time in anime where it was chopped and butchered to be something it wasn't. Like, that's why you have Dragon Ball Z, where on TV, like, you know, it's censored. Like, I didn't even know Bibbidi Bobbidi, whatever that dude was called, flipped off Goku when he was going Super Saiyan 3 because they censored that. I didn't know they used swear words in the uncensored version because when they went to the States, they re-edited it to be, you know, like a cartoon. Like Sailor Moon is another example of this.
Art style being what it is. Wait,
ain't that bad?
The game isn't like that,
No need to
you know what I
worry. A normal investigation
Now, hold
would
on a
never
second.
lead them
Wait,
to
did
a
you read the
world like
manga?
that. Then
Oh, you
again,
grab it. A hollow.
must have been fate for this to happen.
What do you mean?
I can't be like my sister. I had a
Knowledge
feeling
of
that
the
there'd
snake
come a
outside
time
where
when
the
we
queen's
wouldn't
at
see
would
eye to
have
eye
to be
anymore.
pretty much all done
I'm
in comedic
thankful to have a
fashion,
sister
which
who
is
works so
completely
hard,
right.
but
Astronaut says nudity and
there are
sexuality is
times I
funny in
feel
Japan.
sorry
I
for
remember
her
the show
too.
some guys trying to make each other laugh and slapping each other's privates with towels, but it was only rated PG-13. There you go. I always laugh when someone strikes my nuts. It's hilarious to feel excruciating pain, I tell you.
and after hearing my persona's voice,
I just can't stop laughing
I
when they
clearly
swell up
understand how I
huge,
feel now.
melons and throbbing
It
pains that
appears you're
last,
not as reserved
decades.
as you make yourself
Huh?
seem.
It's great.
I was
What
just
anime
doing
was he
whatever the
watching?
adults told me
Of
to.
course, I remember yoked out bazongas from Tales
Won't
of
she be perfect as our advisor?
Of course I do.
She's fearless and has a sharp mind.
Sounds good to me. We've needed someone like that for a while now.
I'd be honored if I can help out.
All right, let's check
We
it out.
had way too much testosterone anyway, so I feel much better.
It's from Kaneshiro.
An item.
He's reminding us of our debt. So the Kaneshiro over here doesn't know what happened inside the palace.
That's right. But his palace will be affected if the real Kanashiro's cognition changes. We can't be lax.
Yoink.
Seems it'd be best to avoid unnecessary contact with him until then.
I wanted to do that.
3 weeks
I wanted
left,
to do
huh?
this.
There's that security system too.
But if we pull this off, it'll
Another
definitely be
Yaya
great.
We must have
We'll
dozens.
crush him like a
We don't know what they
fly.
do yet.
I'll
We're
make
like
him
halfway through
regret
the game.
making me
We have
angry.
these items that we don't even know what they do yet.
Anyways,
It's like the game is
let's
so
begin our
changed.
operation tomorrow.
You wouldn't like me when I make me.
First, we
You
need to
have
secure a route to the
Sierra
treasure, like
Beetle
always.
Pressure switch.
You guys are finally starting to
for
get
you.
used to this.
I'll be waiting for the call to meet up.
I kind of like Guilty Gear.
Nice.
I'm gonna be honest, I'm kind of craving it.
I'll just add this.
You know, we are gonna play Guilty Gear. Fuck it.
We already touched the switch. They're gonna inspect this one now.
Wait, or should I? You know what? Let's make a poll.
The hell is that?
Let's make a poll. Guilty Gear
Go.
or not?
Bats. Switch. It's a gator. A gator switch. Gator done. That was terrible. Sorry about that.
Playing One Piece?
I assume we're just gonna hit them all in order.
Hey, it's a guy. He's playing One Piece. Alright, that'll be a 5-minute poll. Yototo!
Hello, 1 Minute Sam. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Welcome
A
to hopefully the final dungeon
motorcycle-shaped
of
persona,
Alabasta. I
huh?
really hope.
You know, I can turn into a
Wait
car
minute, did I
too,
seriously-
so
I
it's
missed the
like
chest, didn't
I feel a sense of familiarity.
No, I didn't.
Or is it cooler? Maybe you're a persona. Maybe you're a persona.
Guts, neck.
No. I'm supposed to be human.
Okay, you know, I was being kind to him saying he was a persona. I would have picked the cat
Large
option.
numbers of people. I really am special after all. Huh?
The snake.
Carrie?
The silver snakes.
No. Take somewhere?
Dude, it's
Or just
foreshadowing!
crossed my
It
mind.
was the
Dude, it's hinting at the end, dude.
I can't remember it all.
Was it the silver snakes?
There's
'Cause I thought it
nothing
was
I can
the
do
shrine of
about
the
it if I
silver
can't
monkey.
remember.
But now I'm
I need to
thinking,
concentrate on Kaneshiro for now.
I'm talking about Legends of
Unlike
the
you
Hidden
guys,
Temple. Those are
Makoto's clever, so we can expect great things from her. But man, you really do have something special.
The silver monkey.
Looks like I better step up my game too.
Tunnel snakes? No, that's Fallout. How dare you say tunnel snakes? How dare you?
How dare you?
Wait, what? Beat
All right.
A Kung Fu Udon with Luffy before Luffy gets knocked out. Okay.
I'm sure Makoto's. Hello? We got Yusuke, and now Makoto. This guy has quite the luck. Could there be some reason for it?
Ooh, it's tie.
Nah, that can't be.
5-5. Oh, Guilty Gear's in the lead. Oh shit, tied again. Dude,
Did
it's.
you see that?
Oh, Persona 5 is in the lead.
He bit her ass. What the hell, dude?
Oh fuck, now Persona 5 is
asking you here,
massively winning.
Oh no, it isn't a problem. I actually find it refreshing to be asked to the student council room, though
Nice,
it's
a quad
somewhat
kill.
nerve-wracking as well.
I think I'm a bit nervous myself. Anyway, I wanted to apologize. I'm really sorry for everything.
What do you mean?
You know, how I blamed you for Kamoshida's sexual harassment? Well, I wanted to apologize for that. I've honestly been meaning to this whole time.
Kamaki-san.
I realized later that Shiho was calling out for me, and I wasn't there to help her. I didn't want to admit my own guilt. So I took it out on you, Nijima-senpai. I'm very sorry.
Hey, there is no need for that. In fact, I think the two of us are pretty similar.
Huh?
I was unable to save anyone. Not Suzui-san, and not any of Kaneshiro's victims. I kept telling myself I wasn't at fault because I was simply following orders. But that was all a lie. I felt like I would
Ooh,
be
Skullgirls
admitting
is
my
coming
own
up.
worthlessness had I not shifted the blame
Skullgirls
onto
is
myself.
slowly
Fear
catching
of
up
that
to everyone. Oh,
worthlessness
never
was
mind.
Probably why I acted so harshly toward you and your friends. I'm deeply sorry as well.
I see.
This is a really close poll.
In that case, wanna call it even?
Even? You're right. How about we leave this conversation in the past?
Mm-hmm. Oh, but one more thing. You're not worthless, Nijima-senpai. You were a bit reckless, but you're the reason we found a way into Kaneshiro's palace. And you even obtained the
Oh,
power
1
to change
million
people's
supporter?
hearts. You did that all yourself,
Ooh,
Nijima-senpai.
two $20 tips, dude.
That way of thinking is very much like you, Takamaki-san. When you confronted me about Suzui-san, I realized how dishonest and small I was. You're always very direct. That's what helped me finally realize the error of my ways. It turns out I'm a little slow on the uptake at times.
Uh-oh.
Hey, can I call you on?
Oh, shoot. My animations might be screwed up.
Uh-oh.
Let me test something, guys. Ready?
Uh-oh. Stream
My
derailed.
animations are screwed up. I know why. Because yesterday, I wanted to change some things on my PC around because I wanted to save some hard drive space, so I moved some video files. Unbeknownst to me, I guess it might have screwed them up. It doesn't really make sense, though. No, this doesn't make sense. This wouldn't have... No, wait a minute. This would not make sense because these video files are uploaded. Yeah, this doesn't make sense at all. Let me try something.
What is going on? Oh, you know what? Watch.
Something funny is going on.
Watch. It's gonna be DMCA'd. Oh, the animations were DMCA'd.
Why is it only playing the one animation? It doesn't make sense. Let me see. If I hit edit, it's showing Closet Dance as the animation.
Okay, Grandma, let's get you to bed.
Showing Closet Dance is the one I've selected as the animation.
You're confused. Do you know your left from right?
Yeah.
So
I'm going to do the same.
reselect it.
Makoto.
Okay.
Ah, that's so embarrassing.
Let me find it again. Closet Dance. Here it is. Save. Save.
How about we get something to eat before we
Now
go
let's see
home
if
for the
this
night?
works. Ready?
No.
What the hell happened? There's something going on. These all worked last night.
Check your emails.
It looks like Streamlabs has changed something, and now my variations don't work anymore.
Go to your emails.
Even though I literally just saved it myself.
Dude, did it?
You saw that, right?
Did you get
it has nothing to do with OBS. This is Stream Elements.
But he's not. Wait.
Any sense? Like none of these work. Watch this.
He's using Streamlabs
$200.
though.
They're all exactly
Like,
the same
okay,
animation.
this is low-key. This is really stupid. Because he used Stream Elements when he was accepting tips. He swapped the tip animations back to Streamlabs because he was still getting, because he could get YouTube stuff on Streamlabs. He forgot the plot.
What is going on? Here's the super chats. Did these still work? I'm gonna try a $50 super chat. Nothing?
Uh-oh.
They don't work at all. What the hell?
What the hell?
I have no clue what's going on.
Now, look at this. This dude is doing all this and he's not going to his email. But when he got like departnered, he went straight for the phone.
Fun.
It's like he's terrified to look at his emails. He knows what happened.
It doesn't work at all.
Oh, I know a place.
Now, at all I can think of, maybe the link is different. Maybe they forced it. Okay, hold on a second. Okay.
There's a crepe shop at Central Street that totally stuffs their crepes.
Do you want to
So
split one?
now, I think I need to use a new link.
Okay, then do it.
Let's each get a whole one, and then we can go half and half on those.
Oh yeah, it's completely different.
Oh, yes,
All right, I'm
let's.
using a new link.
After school today,
Let's see
right?
if this works now. Ugh. It seems like they fucked it up, man.
Check your emails. What if they emailed you saying, "Oh, your animation's got
It really works.
DMCA'd"?
You can see it plays an animation, but that's not the right animation. Let me try super chats again. I go to super chat. I try to test the super chat. Does it ever- No, I don't know what they did. It looks like Streamlabs has changed everything.
Okay.
And it doesn't work anymore. I'm not, by the way, people are like, oh, what happened? Nothing. Nothing.
Nothing.
There's no message. There's nothing on here that says that it shouldn't be working.
What is
What it
his
looks like
emails?
they did is they completely changed their system.
Maruki! Maruki's up. I can do Maruki stuff. I can do her too. Oh my god. Dude, what do I do?
Yeah, see, here's what happens. Click on there's different things that used to be here. It's all new now. They changed the whole damn thing.
Back Doctor.
I'm just testing.
Okay, he's rank 3. Let's rank him up.
If I click on Super Chat, nothing happens. What the hell? What the hell? It looks like the whole thing is screwed up. It looks like the whole system's messed up.
Hey there.
What it looked like they.
What
they
a scorcher, right?
Wait a sec, I need to make.
I don't even know.
But I don't think it matters.
This is not good. Because obviously this is my system to do pop-ups for you guys, and it's not working at all. Like the only thing that I can do pop-ups for right now, do members work? I'm just curious. Members.
Hey, inmate!
Streamlabs says so.
Membership seems to work. See that?
You certainly.
It's just the base level.
Just such
You didn't
rudeness.
notice?
The
That's
inmate
just the
needs
base
every
level
wish to perform an
membership.
execution.
It's not the higher
Now
level.
choose.
Like I can click higher levels, they don't even do anything anymore. What's weird about this is all my settings are still in place. You can see that I have all these different animations saved.
I see. A strong
Right? They're
persona
all there.
indeed.
They're just not working. And there's no notification to say that anything was being disabled. There's nothing to say that the site was changing.
Finished for Justine. You handle this.
I don't get it.
What about your
You want to
your
register
emails?
it? You'd like to register this?
I think they fucked the whole thing
Justine,
up. This is all new
you
now.
handle-
Now
Read
there's a new
here.
gold level and shit. Like what is
Gold
this?
level. I have no counter personas? What the fuck? I have any counter personas? What the fuck?
The inmate needs our
I guess
gaudy wish
what
to
I'm gonna
perform
have
an
to
Now
ask you guys,
choose.
This is bad. Now there's
Can you
zero
gather them up?
animations for super chats. They just don't work anymore.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. Members looks like it'll pop up, but it's just gonna be that generic
Now
member
choose.
animation.
You always had a generic animation though.
And it looks like super chats just don't work, and I don't even know why. I have no clue why this wouldn't work. Because everything here is set to be
Looks
working.
pretty tough.
And it just plays, it does nothing. I hit test. It does nothing.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
No pizza for me.
Here, let me try this.
Increases
Nothing.
chance of
For super
inflicting
chats at all.
ailments. Decreases speed
I'm
cost of
completely
slide.
lost. It's like they screwed their whole site up.
Increase effect.
And it was just
period.
working, right? Was it not just
Skills by
working?
1. Let's see if I can do that. If I get
Linda, what
any
are you
good
talking about? They
support.
blocked you. How did they block me? How is it running? And how did I get no notification of anything? What are you talking about?
What are you
They
talking
blocked me
about?
from tipping 2 years ago. That's been blocked for the longest time. I can't get any tips through any of these services. That's not the point. The point is I can still run the animations. You see?
I don't know if this would be a good
Here we
support
go, right?
persona
Re-up
though.
4 months, and that's working. Look at that. That worked.
If I had a team buff, I would do that.
Your membership. It
So I don't think I'm gonna do that.
Flying Dutchman just tried to do $8 super chat. Let's see if it works.
Oh, he doesn't inherit any psych, so there's no point.
Ultrasonic Assquake became a member for
I'll
$3.
do that.
There you go. That one worked.
Medium chance of dizzy to all foes. High chance to confuse.
Yup.
Yup. Video.
And no super
Its
chat.
power
What
will
the
be
heck?
nothing unusual.
The member. Oh no, there it is. What the heck? This
What
is so
the
weird.
heck?
So it is working. It is still working, but the test doesn't work
Its
anymore.
power will be
How does that
nothing
even make
now
sense?
for a rebirth.
Yeah, the animations are still working. but the test doesn't work.
Oh, you know what? Maybe what they did, since he's banned from getting tips, they removed that feature for him. What if it's that?
And that doesn't make any sense, right? At all. I'm so confused.
Are we?
So whenever I hit test on anything, like I want to test the super chat, nothing happens. It plays nothing.
Uh-oh.
No, the only way to test the levels would be you'd have to do different levels. Like for example, Dutch
You
just
okay
did
with
another
this?
$2 super chat. It's gonna play the same animation. The only way to test it would
Finished
be to
for
do the
now?
various
Are you
levels.
finished?
Like you saw.
What?
These guys just re-up their memberships and they
No
were higher
slacking
levels
off.
with gold crowns instead of the bronze. The only way to test the super chat higher would be to have $4 or $5 more, then it would be a different animation. I mean, at least it's working. So the super chats working, and it looks like the members are working. I can still set these up to work.
He didn't get banned from Streamlabs because he's still, like, the, alerts still work. The alerts still work.
Tips I do manually, as you guys know.
He just can't do tips.
Hey there. What a scorcher, right? Okay, thanks.
I'm gonna try something.
Well, Cleo, I just found out how scary cats can be despite their cuteness.
The default animation for tips is me as Philip J. Fry, or the Philip J. Fry money, right? What if I were to select a different one? I'm gonna try selecting closet dance.
Oh, it's happened on my way to school this morning.
Save again.
I spotted a kitten and that had gotten itself stuck up in a tree. I tried rescuing it since I felt bad for it, but I ended up
Now the closet dance.
with the clawing of a lifetime for the effort. Oh, so you got it to work. Okay.
What's happening, Derek? Something's changed with Streamlabs that screwed up my animation.
I had no idea a cat's claws were so sharp.
So that was not a real tip. Now what if I click a different tip? What if I click a $5 tip? It still does closet dance.
Oh
So
shit.
what's happening here?
Closet
I don't know
dance.
what's happened. I can't play variation animations.
Fuck you, Phil. You lose. Try again from the beginning.
For the super chats, and they work for the memberships. It appears. The only way to really test that is to get a higher level super chat. That's $5 or more.
Speaking from experience, it really does hurt a lot.
So whatever they did, they recoded.
But I was able to rescue the kitten, so it was all still worthwhile. All I really have to do is make sure to put antibiotics on the scratches anyway.
Obviously, I'll still have my super chat. It looks like maybe I'll still have.
Well, let's move on and talk about a different kind of pain.
What the hell did they do?
We discussed this for a bit last time we talked. Actually, the pain felt within one's heart.
Like the manual test, which is what
There are all sorts of ways to identify and diagnose physical injuries and illnesses.
due to trolling.
But when it comes to pains of the heart, we're working in unknown territory. There's so much we haven't learned yet. Oh, you got 3 times told. Have you been watching the Nier anime?
I mean, if it comes down to
By the way,
if it really comes down to it, all right, I guess what I could do.
treating trauma sure is difficult when it's invisible.
Is I would have to basically set up all those animations as manual videos that I play on my stream, as opposed to having the link from.
Oh my god, dude, if he does that, that's gonna ruin his OBS even more, because I believe whatever source you put into OBS, it takes CPU. Like, he'd be pushing it, in my opinion.
Have these set up in OBS, and whenever someone tips, I click on the thing in OBS, and it will manually play a video in the corner of that animation. It won't have the text though.
Now, Almighty Gangster, they announced.
Animation, I would say, hey,
Nope, I haven't watched. No, looking to start again.
I don't know what
Oh, okay. I thought you were interested. That's why I brought it up. But they're The anime is gonna be on hiatus.
Yeah, I don't get it.
Because of COVID. So,
Change just the test.
like after the 4th episode, there's gonna be
Anyway,
nothing.
I guess I should go back to the generic tip animation, the one with the Philip J. Fry. I think that's a good one.
Alright, something like that would be wonderful. Unfortunate as it may be, we all know there's no topical medicine that can properly heal a heartache. I started watching Gundam and the Witch from Mercury, and that's pretty good. Yeah, it's already on hiatus because of COVID. Because I guess I don't know when they started animating
I'm
Nier.
curious, when I'm clicking on these tests, is it saying the right amount? Let me try this one. I'm gonna test $30.
Here, allow me to demonstrate. Oh, Cleo, woe is me! What year is it?
Did it say 30? Yeah, so it does. It says the correct amount.
What do you mean? I mean, I'm saying like what year they started animating Nier. Like, they could have started animating it like in 2021 or something.
Oh my.
I have such a torturous burning deep inside me.
They recoded and broke.
I mean, people still shutting down for that? Seems odd. Oh, yeah. I don't know. I don't know what A1 Pictures is doing. I don't know if they're shutting down or if it's like, hey, we animated this, but we shut down during production of this anime initially. So there's like a big gap now. Like because it could be they're doing other shows. Like they were animating Nier during like a few years ago, and then they had to shut down. Then when they reopened, they went back to other animes that they were doing, and they're like, okay, well we do need to go back to Nier. Maybe that's what's going on, but I don't know. Witch Mercury's a Theo show. It is? Hell yeah.
Because yesterday all day I was playing.
It's not dubbed. I am watching it subbed, so everyone can shut up and not be like, Theo, you're watching dubbed. I'm watching it subbed. Okay, I don't want to hear it anymore. Now you can't like say shit about me watching anime. I can watch it however I want. I have that freedom now.
Yeah, I don't really know what I could do to
Must be that Japanese style custom disease workflow.
Oh, here you go.
Sorry, that was a poor attempt at acting. Please don't look at me like that. The only thing I will say, I'm only 3 episodes in. 4 if you include the prologue of Witch from Mercury. The only thing is, it deals with arranged marriages, and I get it, but I hope that's not like the core focus of the story. Like the prologue was interesting, but maybe it's gonna like get better. It has Yuri, so that's what I've been hearing. I've been hearing a lot of like, oh, it has that, and I'm curious to see it because I do like the chemistry between Marion, whatever her name is, and Stiletta or whatever. So I'm cool with that.
The test doesn't work at all. The test.
But basically, what I'm getting at is our own emotional pain is the only kind we can fully comprehend.
Disconnected the tests.
That seems obvious, right? But it's absolutely vital to understand. A person's heart, that their pain cannot be seen.
I can test a tip. I can test a memory.
Even if they spent their whole lives expressing it to others, there's no way for them to truly grasp it.
They absolutely broke something in their coding here.
It's not like we can directly look at their hearts and remove the root cause of their pain. But for me, to do any good in that area, I need to conduct further research into the heart.
When I hit test on donation.
More specifically, I need to learn how the heart reacts to the world around it.
For a super chat, it doesn't even work.
That's the first stepping stone to a breakthrough in the field.
Mazda 4th gen.
Once they've been figured out, we will not only comprehend psychological pains that were once unknowable, but we'll even be able to perform more effective treatment for those people with wounded hearts.
Whatever. I mean, I'm down to play whatever you guys want. As long as it's available on a modern console, yes, I don't see why not.
It's nothing so grandiose.
So,
but hey, If we can get rid of people's pain, that'd be for the best, right?
The super chat animations are working. We won't know until someone does a super chat.
I'm no fan of pain myself.
Super chat animations are still working or not. Okay.
Well,
As for tips, it seems like the only animation I can play, I can choose whatever one I want, but I can only play one now. Unless I manually do them through OBS later, which I guess I could do. We have to figure out a way to do that. I'd have to set that up manually. That would be a lot of work, but I guess I could figure it out.
This dude's set up.
Memberships, those seem like they worked because people were re-upping their memberships and just playing the gold.
This dude's setup is ridiculous. It's ridiculous. So he used to get automated tip notifications. That became, oh, now he has to manually play test animations and be able to tip to a different link. And then that became now, he has to like upload the video to OBS to play the video. Oh my god, have you seen other Gundam? I grew up not interested in Gundam because I didn't like mech shows at all. I only watched G Gundam because it was like Dragon Ball. That's why I watched G Gundam. And I like G Gundam. But now that I've gone around on like mech animes, I want to watch the other Gundams. Because I've heard good things about the other stuff, so I do want to watch like the things I hear about that I've heard about. So I do want to see what Gundams that are out there that I could watch. Subbed or dubbed, I'll be open-minded and see whichever one I could find. But yeah, I do want to go back to other Gundams now that I've given mechs a shot. And now that I'm like just watching it sub, it'll be easier.
The animation because they had the higher level members.
But still, you have to take the time to listen to what I have to say, and you'll actually try to understand.
Which means I can't play the
Thanks to you, I can tell I'm actually getting somewhere with my theories.
I'm sorry guys, I don't know what to do about it. I can't really fix it.
How can I phrase it? I guess I could say you're making this hazy, hard to grasp idea finally appear before me.
Yeah, I don't even know what to do about it.
You know, you could very well become a counselor yourself someday. Okay.
So right now we're only gonna have one animation. That sucks. I like having tons of animations.
Say, would you like to try being my assistant?
You know, I do my best.
Of course. I'm on a shoestring budget, so I wouldn't be able to pay you.
Right now,
Dude, he's DSP. This is what DSP tells his fan artists.
This is a step back for the streams. I like the custom animations. It looks like they're only gonna work for Super Chat.
Oh. Sounds great.
I rely on tips.
I'm surprisingly eager. Maybe you really will become a skilled counselor in the future.
Thank you for this super chat. Let's get you on the leaderboard, Red Mazda.
All right.
Thank you, 1 Minute Man, obviously for your $20 tip. That's the biggest tip of the day. We're $33 in tips. We'll see what happens if we can get more today. Some of our goals. Okay.
Let's hit the goals, dude.
In the meantime, what can I do? I'm not gonna sweat it. I can't fix it. It's something that they recoded. Right?
Let's put a pin in that for today, shall we? I hope you'll lend me an ear again, and when you've got the time to spare.
So they're on there now for free.
Now I know you've been waiting for this, so let's get to the mental training. Oh, I also started watching episode 2 of The Last of Us show. I didn't finish it. I have to say, this show is bad. The second episode, like the first episode had a lot of good faith in it, but the second episode so far, I think it's bad. I really did not like it.
It's not like I changed an animation.
What was it that made me just sit there and like, really? Man, I can't think of it now.
That's not working. And on top of that, as you saw, they do play. They actually do play. It's just that the old method I used to do it.
What was it? Oh, they were like talking about how she's like immune or whatever, and then she starts like pretending that she's like infected, and then like stop that. And I was like, fuck this show. Like, man, it got really bad. It got really bad. He can't slander retro.
Yeah, I like doing those custom animations for you now.
Oh man. I did see this movie over the weekend, and I'm gonna recommend this movie. It's a great movie. It's called EO. It's a foreign film. I think it's a French film. Dude, the beginning of that movie, you're just thinking, oh, this is gonna be another like, anti-animal abuse kind of movie. You think that like it's about this donkey. He was part of this circus. One of the people that work there really love this donkey. They get separated, and you're thinking, okay, it's gonna show that the donkey's gonna live in a more like fucked up system than it was before or whatever. There's a part in that movie that made me turn on that movie and and made me love it even more. It went from like, okay, this is a solid movie, like I don't really like it's whatever. Like, okay, this is it felt like Oscar bait in the beginning. But there's a scene where the donkey like breaks out because he wants to chase after that woman. He wants to like get reunited with her. So this donkey is going, or like you see this donkey walking through all these areas. And the movie literally feels like an action movie with a donkey. It is the best movie I've seen all year so far. It is my favorite movie. Like there's a scene where the donkey's like going through the woods at night, and it's shot so fucking well. And then there's a scene where like the donkey's just sitting there, and also you see all these like night vision like lasers just show up, like it's just hunters, and it's like this is like an action movie. Like the donkey's like dun dun, it's like. But they killed the wolf that was there, and the donkey was just it was fucking rad. It was such a cool movie. I love this movie, and the ending I wasn't expecting the ending. The way it ends, I didn't expect it. It's a great movie. I hope you could find it wherever. I highly recommend it. It's EO. That's the name of the donkey. Now I know you've been waiting for this, so let's get to the mental training. So yeah, don't watch Last of Us TV show, watch EO. Great movie. Fantastic movie. And it's so unique.
Be careful.
Because it follows a fucking donkey. There's some dialogue in it, but dude, the way it's shot is so cool, and it makes the donkey feel like an actual like character. Like one of my favorite scenes is that the donkey is in this truck, and the guy is talking to the donkey, saying like, "Yeah, you know, I did eat donkey once. Are you interested in about how a donkey tasted?" And the donkey's just like looks away, and it's like perfect timing. And the guy's like, "Oh, did I spoil your appetite? Sorry." Grikas, do you have a moment? Today it got pretty one-sided. I just ended up rambling again. This keeps happening. I should have asked this sooner, but is this leaving you with any mental fatigue? Is your schoolwork being affected?
What is going on? I guess we go to the door over here? Couldn't avoid it. I tried.
Rain, huh?
That was pretty good.
When did you do Hifumi? This is bullshit.
Oh man.
Oh man.
Loading star.
Oh.
Nice.
Why can't I do the
triple kill? I think so.
Let's go see Tora. I feel like I should have unlocked him by now.
Finish them all.
So human.
Alright.
Oh. Yeah, I did start it.
Sorry for the delay, everyone. Obviously, that was like 20 minutes of me trying to figure this out, and that sucks. So there's really nothing I can really do to fix it, right? Thank you, Derek.
Dude, best character.
Marathon. Sounds good. Hope that you will. The more, the better, right? So anyway, the only way to tell if things are working or not.
Oh my god.
Is going to be if we get people re-upping their memberships at higher levels than the base level, or if anyone does super chats $5 or more. Then we'll know if the variation animations.
What would you like?
I suspect they are. I think the problem is
baiting people to test.
how-
Test it, man. Test it. Test it.
I can't do the custom tip animations. Blue mover, this is your favorite spot. I gotta burst the brew. Looks like there's a chest over here.
Thanks.
Press X or A, you can fall quickly from climbing. Okay. A cobra necklace. Okay. 299 defense.
I want to get done with that JoJo game. Hold on, I'm gonna see if I can.
I hate that I keep backing out of menus. The menus are a little awkward in this game. They really are. Here we go. What is this?
I think it gives you the
Select
PS4
that. See,
version.
it's awkward shit. I didn't mean to do that. So now what's that barrel that I had? Water from Toto. HP plus 422. There you go. What the? God. Okay. Yikes.
Yikes. Yikes, man.
Alright, so there's nothing down here, it's just optional. Open the sub-level 1 door. How do I get to sub-level 1? The game's not giving me any guidance on how to do this.
This passage. G. E, F, G. H, I, J. H. So.
The game is getting a little annoying at this point. I just want to finish Alabasta. The game refuses to let me. It's like doing everything it can to extend this part of the game.
Yeah, it's this
be
one.
annoying.
Not the other one. The other one's dumb.
Just let me finish.
Let me finish.
Where do I go right now?
Yes.
We already did that. We went down there. That just gets to a chest. We hit all the switches. How do I get over there? Like this?
I know what you're talking about.
I know what you're talking about. I know what you did.
I think this is it. I think this is what we're supposed to do. I don't think we've been over here. No, we have.
Good morning. I've been thinking a lot about personas. That floating bank, he's flying. I bet that's why.
Let's go to the palace today. Let's get the palace going.
Derek says he's gonna watch my LA Noir remastered playthrough. Good.
Good for you.
How do I do this? Look. This way? I love that there's no input whatsoever on the
Let's
map.
go.
You're supposed to know what to do.
Eureka!
What's the deal?
Curious, huh? Well, I've come up with a super cool idea. Lady Ann will
starting to
surely
really get
swoon
pissed.
for me if I...
What did they do? Why'd they,
Sorry
why'd
for
they
the
fuck
wait.
this up?
So
How did they
what's
fuck
up,
this
Morgana?
Oh, this is when we start the show times.
From what?
Well, it's something I've
They
been
fucked
giving a
this
lot
up
of
so
thought
bad.
lately.
What did they
now
do
that we've
here?
all gained some
I've
experience
already
in
been
battle,
here. I've already done all
I
of
think
this.
it'd be good for us to
I'm going
work on our
circles, and I don't know where to go
finishers.
because they took away the waypoint
Our
on
finishers?
the map to tell you where to go.
Dude, it's
Guess if we're going to keep
laziness.
Fighting, we ought to do it with style. Right? Right? So I came up with just the
You guys
idea.
go back to the
It's
four
maybe
room
my best
switch
one
and
yet.
open the door
And we
now.
can
We already did
definitely
open
pull
the
it
door. We
off
got the key
if
inside,
you
and now
play
we
a
don't know where
part
to
in it,
go.
Lady Ann.
That's the problem. It didn't say where to go.
Me?
Open another door. What door?
Well,
What are
okay.
you talking about?
What do you need me to do?
Idiot.
Now that's our Lady Ann. Quick on the uptake. What I had in mind was... And that should do the trick.
Really?
So is that a no?
Well, it's not that I don't want to. It's more like, isn't
world
your
is determined to
idea
give me a
sorta
headache today.
impossible?
Seriously.
Even in the metaverse?
The game is frustrating me. My animations all stopped working at once. Like, this is definitely what I wanted today. This is definitely what I was expecting.
What was that?
When I came on my stream, I just wanted everything to be incredibly annoying. Right? Derek,
Sup?
see you later. Have a good day. Thanks for stopping by.
Thanks, Derek.
I never imagined that I would end up helping the Phantom Thieves. Things would get interesting if my sister ever found out.
There's no time to be getting sentimental here.
Yes, I understand. I do have one request about all of this, though. Can you teach me how to be a Phantom
Oh, by the
Thief?
way, I forgot to change my battery.
Like, about the metaverse, for example?
Simply put, that world is
Where I
formed
am.
of a
Now, where do I
person's
go?
cognition.
Where do I go?
There you can change people's
My
hearts.
battery died. I
Yeah,
got over
I've
here.
gathered that much just from
right?
going there
And
once.
now the problem is I
But
have
the
no idea where
method
to
of
go.
transportation
I gotta
still
recharge the battery,
eludes me. I mean,
I have no idea
it's
where
a
to go.
smartphone
It means I'm telling you,
navigation
it took
app.
away my waypoint on the map,
You
so I don't
only
even
need a
know where we're
name,
going.
a location, and a distortion. After the first entry, the palace
I
is
sure
bookmarked.
like that he still uses the
really just
avatar
make it
as
sound
his
like an
profile
ordinary
pic on
app.
Xbox. But then
Aren't there
again,
any
I still
dangers
use the Gears of
associated
War
with it?
logo as mine.
Don't worry about
Yeah,
that.
that's right. I
I've
use
already
the
been a bunch
skull
of
logo
times and-
from Gears of War
That's not
in
what
my
I mean.
Xbox profile
It's
because that's
a
how cool I
navigation
am.
app, right? Couldn't someone
Bleh.
easily access our history on the server?
Okay.
Wait.
Okay.
Why are you looking at me like that?
Yeah,
Has
we're gonna go back to
nobody
the
thought
entrance.
of
That's
this
what
before?
I did, and all it did was the way down.
Now she's
where we
catching
just
me off
were.
guard.
That's literally where we just were. That's the entrance. You can't leave. It takes you down to the ground where the crab is. That's where we just were.
And we
there's
don't know
nothing
where
here,
it
there's
came
nothing
from,
to
right?
do. I'm
It
completely
showed up
stuck.
on my phone without any input from me. Do you know anything about it?
We just went that way.
A long-nosed man.
What?
I'm completely stuck.
How can they
I
not believe a
understand,
long-nosed
but
man? This is
I don't think we
bullshit.
have to worry about people accessing our data. From what I can tell, this app is incredibly special. It wasn't
The
made by
basement,
any
you need to go
ordinary
back up.
means.
How do you do that?
True.
How
An
would you
app
go
that
back
allows
up?
you to enter another world isn't exactly commonplace. Well, Sis doesn't know who the Phantom Thieves are, so I suppose our information is
You're
safe
saying
for now.
platform all the way back
We're
this
still
way.
learning things ourselves.
Okay.
I hope your sharp wit can help us with that.
Thank you. I'll do my best.
Oh my God!
More
Why?
importantly, we need to
Why?
stop him from releasing those photos. If the public gets a hold of them,
That's terrible.
I could only imagine what
Okay,
would
that's
happen
bullshit.
then.
She was on the floor, by the
Just gotta
way.
take care of him before the time limit. We'll bounce back from this. Plus, people will really start admiring us if we can manage to take this bastard down.
Man.
Yeah, this is the perfect
They,
opportunity.
they did not get
We
that
have to
picture. That's
succeed
bullshit.
no matter
Photoshop.
what.
Oh my goodness.
all right.
Oh my goodness. Let's go to the palace.
Let us go.
Well, thank you, gamer guy.
So what am I gonna be called?
You're quite perceptive.
This time's a hard one. Maybe something like, shoulder pads?
Why in the world did you focus
Frozen
on
in their
that?
tracks.
I refuse to be called
Wow.
that.
Oh my goodness.
What
Wow.
about Ryder?
Sounds too much like a smuggler. Next. Fixer? I'm not a mastermind, though. Next. Won't you give me something better to work with?
All right, guys. Obviously, I apologize.
She
for my
reminds me of an
frustration.
empress.
I apologize for.
I apologize.
anything,
having
Joker?
wasted time there. I didn't
Shoulders
plan
need to.
on Streamlabs completely changing everything out of nowhere with no warning whatsoever.
Which? Because you're watching which from Mercury.
It's really weird. This has
I'd
never
like it to
happened
sound a
before.
little more
I
refined
don't know
than
what
that.
they changed.
She's totally a queen, isn't she?
It's just really odd what
That's
they
it?
did.
My
And
queen.
I'm sorry that
Queen.
happened, but we'll continue
It
now.
has a nice ring
Okay.
to it. I like it.
All right, guys.
Let's go with that.
Real quick,
Now
two
then,
things.
could you
Number
explain
one,
to me
I
the
need to
strategy
pee.
for this
We're
mission?
not gonna go on break. We're gonna just pee. Number two, I just
strategy?
want to just very quickly mess with this one more time.
You don't
Streamlabs. I
have
don't think
one?
it's gonna fix it. I think they changed
Wait,
something. They recoded
The
something
Phantom
that's
Thieves were
broken.
acting without
So,
any
I don't know if I'm gonna be
plans?
able to fix it. Like I said, if you guys have any suggestions,
We pretty
or
much snoop
third-party
around the area.
animation
I
service
provide
where I can
navigation
play
when
animation on
needed.
stream easily,
And then,
and it's not tied to.
If we run into shadows, we beat the shit out of him.
Or Twitch or anything like
Very
that.
well
It
then.
could just be, you know.
I feel like I'll be
load
useful for
animations
sure.
into it and
Seems
click
my
and
role
play
is
on
to be the
stream
brain
like
of this team.
like in
I'll
OBS.
analyze Mona's information and give out orders.
I would
Any
love to use it.
objections?
It seems like Streamlabs.
Hey, I like the voice actions of Makoto. Terrapot's good too. I mean, that's why Mitsuru's like the best.
Tips, I might have to use a new server.
Mona,
But I
Will you
like
begin
her voice
navigating
actress.
us?
She's also in Brand New Animal. She's pretty cool.
Yes, queen!
Okay, give me a second.
Yes, my
Round
queen.
two, it seems.
My queen.
Indeed.
I'll just add this.
I kind of wish Jared Platt voiced Lycan though. That'd have been cool.
Yeah.
Let me guess, you have to go to it. Yeah, I don't care about this.
Yes.
Whoa!
Okay, that
Alright.
is downloading.
Well, one thing I guess I could try. I mean, what if I logged out and logged back into stream? If I did log out. I don't know how that would fix anything. I'll try. Log back in. Eventually, it's gonna log me out anyway, so I might as well log out and log back in.
Wait, this is scripted.
You mean?
Okay.
But love it. Sorry.
I'm pretty sure they changed something significant. I'm pretty sure.
Hell yeah. Baby, too.
Not bad. Panther.
Alright, so alert bomb.
Ready to go.
My alert bomb.
It's showtime! For you, Panther! How sweet!
They still
It's
call
just
them
what I
babies.
needed! How's that? Ha! Here's a bonus!
Hilarious.
Excellent!
So, I want to make a donation.
Oh shit, you need to look at. Okay.
What about this?
Okay. $5 tip. Work. $5 tip work. Okay. And wait, and now the text works.
The song goes hard, but Futaba's Palace. I don't know about Futaba's Palace theme. Like, I don't hate it, but. I don't know.
What the hell happened?
I'll reveal
Now it
your
works.
true form.
Now it all works.
A treasure demon!
It worked.
Go down.
Ooh! Looking cool, Joker!
Just for the sake of argument, let's try the $20.
Got some options, but we better find a weakness.
Hey. So why did it not work?
Come.
Got some options. Psychokinetic moves. This enemy is
They
gonna
rolled out a
It should
site-wide
be easy if you
change,
stay focused.
but the only way for this stuff to continue to work is
Not over yet!
Yeah, why didn't you just fight that?
Should have done it!
Well, at
Let's
least,
show them
all right,
what's
you know
what.
what? You know, so we wasted like 20 minutes on it. I guess I'm not gonna lose my mind over it. I apologize, obviously, to everyone here. At least everything will be working again. Oh my god. Sorry about that. I really, you know, can I be
Oh, maybe you need to Fufu.
Yeah, you guys.
Futaba Vince right here.
Joker's on fire! We can't take much more of this!
Left, right, up,
Joker took one out! Alright!
It hurts. It hurts when.
Persona! Not that.
What the fuck? What are we doing?
Guys, obviously to everyone here. At least everything seems to be working again.
Let's see.
Oh my god. Sorry about that. I really, you know, can I be
Lena's on
very
fire!
honest with all of you that are
She's
here?
taking damage!
It really upset me because, as you guys know, in the last year, for the last 2 years, I've been through with this shit. There's people false reporting me left, right, up and down. You know, people trying to get me banned from every single service, like suicide.
Let's go.
It hurts when
It hurts.
businesses and don't listen
They're all
to
knocked
business.
down.
They just see
That was
the worst and say they
incredible,
don't
Joker.
the person because they're getting mass reported. Not this has happened literally for 5 straight years.
Oh my god.
Got a new
Where I
mask,
got on my
Joker.
first partnership. They literally said you did nothing wrong.
This guy's constantly whining. Shut the fuck up. God damn.
I can listen, don't do anything wrong, but get treated like I'm some kind of inconvenience human, and it makes me feel like shit. Okay? And so, you know, I said all these very nice things of you guys, and we have fans and viewers who set up all these nice custom things to make my stream look good, and I appreciate that so much.
Come on, man.
The fact that it looked like out of nowhere I wasn't gonna be able to post it, it was actually, I felt real bad there for a second. I started to feel really depressed. That, man, now we have to sacrifice again. I can't do the things other streamers do. Why? What did I do? I didn't.
What did I do?
It actually made me feel like crap. Alright, so that it was just I was nervous. I was like, I didn't do anything now. You know, right? In which case, I might even pay for it. You know, because I love the animation.
Persona! No holds barred!
So, sorry that I wasted time. That was even
2 enemies knocked to the ground! Go, Skull, go!
Let's go, Captain! Okay, guys, oh shit.
That was unrecorded. He didn't want to record that? He didn't want to record his little thank you to them?
Immediately get attacked and back attacked by
That's ironic. A shadow with a sunny expression.
Look, let's just say that I was in the wrong. Alright, so you won't calm down already? You know, if you're willing to let this go, I'll make it worth your while.
Because I was wasting time trying to figure out animations. Guess what? They work again. It was a simple situation where
Oh,
I just
interested.
logged out, logged back in, and it worked. I don't know what happened. It must have been a coding change or something that they did. And now
Oh,
it's fine.
interested.
So, Crisis Averted,
You are
I'm
you
really
are a
sorry that
boy
I was
after
never
all,
assigned
but
to
you'll have to put
And, we
away
should
that
back
gun if you want your treat. I want me treat. Second to Cleopatra though, best demon. Oh yeah. When human women take a vacation, they go on trips with their boyfriends, right? I wanted to go on vacation too before all this happened. That's too bad. What are you getting at?
Well, thank you for understanding.
Oh, fuck you.
20 minutes. It was such a stupid thing.
Stupid. Fuck that. I should have joined my party, stupid demon.
Okay.
Stupid ass demon doesn't know a good idea when he's. I should go upstairs to see
Well,
the big.
longer to make up for the fact that we wasted that time. No, I have a life. After
I have a life.
and I have to make dinner for my wife and stuff. I cannot stream later, sorry. If I were, you know, if I had no life and all I did was stream all day, then maybe. But no,
You do stream all day though.
I also have a second stream later tonight. So.
Show me your true
But it's not this game though. Oh my god, this guy is dumb. I gotta make dinner. What dinner do you make? He does this every day. I can't make certain foods, man. But now he can cook all kinds of stuff. He needs a lot of time.
Finish it. Knock down, Queen. You have them on the rope.
Well, thank you for understanding.
Oh, I have this one on my party, so it's XP game. Okay, that's fine.
Let's pull back for now.
Okay. Can you punch your face?
All right.
All right, boss fight against Crocodile.
I'll reveal your true form.
You're making. Yeah, what are you making? What's for dinner?
There's a dangerous one in there.
You know what's funny? Every time that cat's cooking, everyone suddenly asks him, "What's for dinner? What's for dinner? What's for dinner?" When he's cooking, no one asks that. Everyone is silent. Soothing instinct? I never seen this before. I've never seen that before.
Why is it not synced? It's Japanese. You would think that the voice would be synced with the vowel. It's not stronger. What happened there? So weird, it's not synced.
Let's mop them up.
Alright, fight now.
Looking cool,
No,
Joker.
shit. You can't fight now. Okay. Go. Fight.
Not over yet. Oh, man, they're weak spots. Not bad at all. Move it on to the second person. Wow, that was a third. Oh, nice. It exploded. Persona! We defeated an enemy.
Wait a minute, this is the party I had. Why is my party different? I didn't change my party. The game just changed my party against my will. I have no clue. What just happened?
No time to waste.
What just happened? What happened?
I had Chopper and Nico Robin in the party. And now I have Zoro and Nami instead. Huh?
Easy
Huh?
win. They were
What
not.
happened?
Color me confused. I don't know what's happening right now.
That's fine.
Not bad.
Whoa, baby.
Persona! Genmu! Ravage them!
Serves you right. Incredible, Joker.
Yes.
It looks so depressed. Go easy on it.
Me not understand. How did human outsmart me? Me not understand. In what way you superior to me?
Don't you guess everything seems fine?
Look his talent, young man. Young human. Me see you make effort to talk to me.
Anyway.
There's something you want say to me to right? I want you. Let me touch your paw. Oh, fucking dumbass demons.
Yeah! Victory!
Stupid demons. They don't know what they're just missing out.
Okay.
They don't do that much damage, these tornadoes.
This is...
Ouch.
I have something.
I'll reveal your true form.
Now's our chance to strike! Go!
Still allies like 15
Persona!
I think we have all the items.
Persona! There!
I don't understand why
Let's try again.
Japanese saying.
That was incredible, Joker. This one seems gloomy. Don't say anything too forceful.
Human, you dumb. This territory is ours. What are you humans thinking?
Almost got one sandstorm dead. Almost.
What?
Think it through.
Fuck these guys. Fuck these demons. What a dumbass demon. You're gonna die if you don't join my party. Stupid demons. They just don't want to fucking join my party.
Victory!
They don't know what the fuck. They don't know what the fuck to do.
I'm gonna have to kill the party again.
This is stupid.
Oh, we didn't do Warzone last night, Green Goblin. It's tonight. Warzone is tonight. This is where they actually fought Crocodile in the anime, too.
Show me your true form.
Now's our chance to strike! Go!
I'm gonna finish it.
Getting there.
Persona!
Jeez, almost a double kill.
Let's go.
Let's go, Captain!
Let's go! Not over yet!
Come!
You're mine.
Woo! Looking cool, Joker.
Let's try again.
Oh my god.
Get everyone's TP up again.
That's ironic.
Well,
A shadow with a sunny expression. Let's match its mood.
so what about me? Are you gonna give it to me?
Oh, you like Warzone? We're very happy tonight. I didn't do Warzone again.
That's too bad. Where are you getting at? You have a boyfriend? Finally, a demon joined. Perfect. Great.
You've got a new mask, Joker.
Got a new mask.
Slow but sure progress.
Okay.
Oh, I did 1 damage. You can't even hurt her.
Somewhere. Show me your true form.
One more hit, he's done. You just killed big. Zoro had almost full health and he took him out.
Persona. Okay.
Persona!
My bad. Why don't say my bad?
For real?
Might be it.
It's time. Ravage now!
Alright.
Knocked down.
31,390 experience. God damn.
Shit, got burned.
Joker's in peril.
Are you kidding me?
You want to team up and do a killer move?
After that.
Joker's in danger. Let's show him what we think of that, Mona.
Yeah, let's do it.
Everyone's gonna get a level.
Beautiful as
Hugo Robinson was a level. I want to put her in the party.
excellent. Pretty great, huh? I'll use my persona. Joker's on fire.
hell is this
He
now?
can't take much more of this.
Captain Kidd!
This wasn't in the original plot line. It's something new.
Is this something new?
Hey!
Apparently we're doing it again.
Oh?
So, Luffy is the one who's strong against it. We should get rid of Zoro at this point, right? We really should. We should get in Chopper to heal. We should. We should have Chopper healing every turn, I feel. Because Zoro's not doing anything of use. Okay. So now, we might want to either attack or buff.
That should take you back.
Do an attack first turn. Wow, he has insane defense.
Oh.
That was great. We have to keep Luffy alive so he does insane damage. That's good.
Alright.
Let's keep Luffy alive right now. Okay. As for her, let's have her get some evasion, right? Give Luffy evasion. Alright. Oh, Chopper didn't take much damage. That was good. Right now, Luffy's doing maximum damage. That's why I needed the evasion. See that? That was perfect. Alright.
It's somewhere.
He did almost nothing.
It looks
I wonder how
like.
much does he do a lot more? I don't know. Let's try it. I don't think he's do much though. He does. So he can't really do much. He should just be.
Oh, perfect save room. I think we wrap up the
Kinda
stream.
I need to restore TP.
How long have I been streaming for?
Right?
I've been streaming for 4 hours. Pretty good stream amount. I'll probably stream again another day.
I'll just add this.
I do feel like I'm gonna do another Persona 5 stream, to be honest.
Yeah, look, we only have one left.
But yeah, I'm gonna end it here. Wait, actually,
TP to an individual.
let's go to.
Let's give that to Luffy. He's the one who needs to keep using his attack in turn. Let's have her do Mirage Tempo. Now on Chopper.
Yeah, I do want. I think I want to do more because we haven't done a lot of dungeon crawling kind of stuff. We've just been setting up to get to this point. So I do want to do another one to kind of make it more well-rounded. Then I think I'm gonna go to the one that was voted after Persona 5, which I think is Digital Devil Saga.
All right, Chopper, you're healing for sure. Basically, Luffy's my damage dealer. Chopper's gonna heal.
There's
She's
our
gonna keep
the
shrouding
King
all the
Reaper.
See?
It's Astro Man, whatever. Where's the TVs at? I kind of wish there was more videos.
Yeah, keep restoring TP. Let's do it for her now. There we go.
I'm kind of disappointed with the concert stuff.
Notably, the reason it's tough is it's 2 at once big damage. See that?
You know, I think the Daybreakers is on Crunchyroll. I think they subbed it too. You get Haru, you need to do a Fedora tip every time she summons her persona. Let's see, what song to end on?
How about the meal?
I'll do Maze of Life. I like Maze of Life.
How about we do the meal? I was just gonna say raises all of our
Herbie Bay. Herbie Bay.
There you go. All attack up. Yeah, let's do this plus everything. Big buck. See you later tonight, Mateo. Sounds good. Alright, she's gonna keep using Mirage on everyone. Keep miraging everyone. Yeah. You gotta keep alternating between this shit. Catherine, now in effect. What the heck? What am I supposed to do? I think Catherine What's up, Fence? How are you? How you doing? And we're going out to be nice in the morning. Sounds good. Oh, that's right.
I do like that one panel with the hands and the Persona Q intro. That is kind of cool. Even though the game sucks.
Yeah, I did.
Persona Q sucks. But we can pretend it was good.
Nice big. Very nice. Okay, that's better. Good. Don't really heal right now, actually. You're asking to do this and stop bleeding. Yeah, it's no longer bleeding. Good. Okay. Do this again. Help us all again. Gamer guys is so hard out like it can. Double every attack next sometimes they can miss.
Remember when I used to take a break an hour after gameplay? Now it's like back to normal.
Right?
Don't get to hydrate. Good idea.
Beautiful.
By the way, if you looks pregnant, yeah, it went longer than I thought it was gonna be. I was surprised it went really long. But it was worth it. It was worth it. I did kind of fuck up and forget to put a loud noise in the background though, but that's a Nintendo Texas. Yeah, his hatred for Nintendo is great. I always think about DSP shout on Nintendo for releasing a game on Friday. Like, I was like, dude, you're really complaining about a game being released on Friday? But then Sony does it. Oh, it's going on Friday, man. I can't wait.
Wow, for him, we got him. Might be it.
Look at this.
Attack it effective. Oh, come on. Oh, one more turn. Well, you can't heal now.
Does anyone have the JoJo game on PS4? I can play it. If you guys have it on PS4, I'll play with you. Blech. Alright. Full screen.
One more hit. We'll do it now.
Alright, who are you gonna raid today? But again, thank you for coming to this Persona 5 Royal stream. I wanted to do it last week, but I didn't do it, so I did it now, and it's been great. And I did gameplay with this new camera angle, which I think it looked fine. You know, I think people like this new look, this new position. So I got the new tripod. It can go even higher. So maybe one day you're gonna come to the stream and I'll have it like super high. Actually, you know, let's see how high it can look. Hopefully you guys don't see stuff you're not supposed to. Yeah. Oh, let's take a look. This is okay. This is like if yeah, this is a great angle. Okay, we found the new angle. This will be the new look. Let's see. I think I can tilt it down. Yeah, I could tilt it down. That looks really silly. I look like I look so like it makes it look. This looks like a security camera footage. Like you're just like I'm in my room like not like minding my business, and you just have a security camera on me. That's kind of funny. This could be a whole other thing. All right. Well, let's see who we can raid. What's Tevin doing?
His tip notifications didn't work the way they normally work.
Okay. We're gonna art angle again. Yeah, this is like a super exaggerated art angle. Alright. That is it. Thank you for watching. Hope to see you next time. Bye-bye!
Alright. 好きものでしょう。生かさなおかもるせ